There we go, and there we go. I can't believe I just got an ad on my own stream. I don't know if that's even possible. Interesting. Interesting. Hold up, let me make sure. This. There we go. There we go. Bruh, ad on the sub counter. Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll just hide that. Can't believe I have to have an ad on my own follower counter. Look at that. Oh my god. Truly terrible, truly terrible. Any people with 2 months? Welcome, Carl Raiders. Imagine being invested in a Minecraft storyline. Is me, actually. Is me. Let's hope that everything works. I think it all works. Oh my gosh. Any 2-monthers? Any 2-monthers in chat? The 26th. Any 2-monthers? I think there are a couple. I'm gonna be honest, I think there are a couple. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Any 2 months in chat? Any people with 2 months? Oh my god, the sub drop, it's terrible. It's terrible, huh? No, it's fine. Let's see, is that's still an ad? Why is there just still an ad on there? There's just still an ad. Hold up, how do I get rid of the ads? How do I get rid of the ads on this? I have no idea how to get rid of the ads. Is it gonna work? Nope, it's not gonna work. We just have to have ads, I guess. Whatever. I'll have to add a counter for how many followers we're at. Oh, man. Wow, I can't believe the worst spam in chat is not even spam. It is the resubs. Oh man. Bow, 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 bow. Imagine making Minecraft storyline. Touche. 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 Oh, thank you so much, Lady Emerald. Okay, wait, I didn't do the transition, but that's okay. Hey, what's up, chat? Hi, chat. How's it going? Oh, man. Welp, chat. Welp, chat. Let me get this open. Oh, wait, this is the wrong browser source. I don't know what browser source I'm supposed to be doing. Hold up, let me check. Let me take a look at this. Oh, boy. My computer is lagging so much. Oh, okay, chat. Anyone got any 2-month subscriptions? I want to see everyone with their 2 months. Anyone with 2 months in chat. Because today, chat, today, in case you guys didn't know, we had 2 very big milestones. One of them, we might hit 2 mil today. We haven't hit 2 mil yet. And 2, one number's going way up, and one number's... Thank you so much, Tire Demons, for the 15 tier 1s. Thank you. You were incredible in Tails. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Chat, I'm just saying, if you guys have a... I didn't hit 2 mil. Hold up. Let me give you guys the actual number. Let me load you guys the actual number. Let me give you guys the actual number. 1 second. Let me give you guys the actual number. I'll put it on screen. I'll put it on screen. Okay, because Stream Labs and whatever, or sorry, like Social Blade decides to do that. Let me put my actual follower count on stream, everyone, okay? Oh, if it'll... Yeah, it's just gonna keep on showing an ad. Okay. Followers. Total follower count. We're gonna add this bad boy. And we're just gonna make it text settings. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. Make it really big. There it is. That's how many we are actually at. That's how many followers we're actually at. Never mind, it's not moving. Uh-oh. Never mind, it's not moving. Anyone got any 2-month subs? Thank you so much, Golden Servants, for the 10 tier 1s. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Carl, for the raid as well. Welcome, raiders. Well, my OBS is dying. That's fun. Hold up. Maybe if I close chat. It's not letting me close chat. Uh-oh. Huh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, okay, awesome. We're just gonna log on to the SMP, I guess. Because I just can't do anything about, well, anything. So I have no idea when we're gonna hit 2 mil. But you know what? That's alright. That's okay. What if I press save? Will it... It's not updating anything, chat. It's not updating anything. It's not updating anything, chat. Oh boy. Gotta love how laggy this is. Oh man. Oh, would you look at that beautiful sign. Beautiful sign. But today, chat, we are not going to stop streaming until we hit 2 million. And I actually have no idea how long 2 million is. So, that actually, wait, 1 second. Let me get it up on my second monitor real fast. The actual amount that we have, so that when we get close, then we'll be good. Alright, thank you so much, Dream SMP, for the 10 tier 1s. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Okay, let me do this, and then that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. So how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I hope that you guys are doing well. I agree. I agree. Follow if you haven't already, chat, because that number is just not going to go up. Because, yeah. Thank you, BuzzyB, for the 10 tier 1s. That number is just not going up, and neither is anything else. Oh my gosh, you guys glitched out my computer. Thank you so much, Adari. Uh-oh. Everything just went black. Is the stream still good? I'm going to assume that the stream is still good. My OBS just went black. Uh-oh. Don't worry, chat. I'm a professional streamer. I am a professional streamer, I swear. I swear. I'm trying to find... Okay, that helped with the lag a little bit, chat. That helped with the lag a little bit. Wait. Browser source. Where is it? This is so bad. This is so bad. Wait, how do I... It's not letting me... I can't see anything. So, I'm going to assume that, well... Oh, this is fantastic, huh, chat? This is just great. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing today? Because I know that I am doing great. Because I can't see anything on my OBS. I cannot see anything on my OBS anymore. So... Ooh, boy. I can't see chat. Let me just minimize. Can I? I minimized it. Oh my gosh, that helps so much. Hold up. Let me open up Twitch chat real fast. I have to open up Twitch chat. Is the stream still working? Hello? 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 Okay, good. Stream's still working. We're good. I like how you guys are putting yes, even though I've made it abundantly clear that I can't see chat. Thank you so much, Soba. Thank you. I can see chat again. I can see chat again. We're good. I can see chat. Wait. Add panel. My chat. Okay, cool. Oh, boy. Okay, awesome. Done. Hi, chat. I can see you guys again. We're good. I can see you guys. How are you guys doing today? I can see all the 2 months and everything. Thank you so much, Jamie Bird, for the 25 tier 1s. Okay, now I have no idea. I can see my followers, though. That's good. I can see my followers. We are currently only 27k away. So, hydrate, alright. Okay, I can see chat now. We're good. Even though it's very laggy. Jeez. So how are you guys doing? How's it going, chat? How's it going? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Thank you so much, Ravens, for the gifted subs. Holy cow, thank you, guys. Are we good, chat? Are we good? Everything's going good? Alright, chat, does anyone have a resub? Alright, I want you guys to use it when I count down, alright? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, use it. Also, not my birthday today. Would've been cool, though. Would've been cool, though. Go. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is... Oh my goodness. Look at all of this. Look at all of this, chat. Look at all of this. My goodness. That sub drop? Yeah, I know. The sub drop is, interesting. The sub drop is interesting. Oh, man. That sub drop is interesting. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is... Thanks so much, Foxtrot, for the 50 tier 1s. Thank you. Oh, man. Well, I have no idea how many subs we're at, but you know what? That's okay. We went down. We're going to continue to go down for about 4 more hours, chat. We are going to continue to go down for around 4 more hours. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun, huh? Oh, check DM, okay. Okay, cool. Stream is working, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, thank you so much, Jamie, for the 10 tier 1s. Oh, hello, Quackity. Hello, Quackity. Look at this. This is interesting, huh? Thank you, Jamie Bird, for the 10 tier 1s. This is... Oh my goodness. Alright, Oh, we just went up followers. I saw it. I saw it, chat. I saw it. Oh, man. I have to wait until we're a little bit less laggy. I have to wait. Thank you so much, Darling Moonflowers, for the 20 tier 1s. Oh, chat, and just so you guys know, I plan to do another one of these pretty soon. Thank you so much, Crody Cat, for the 10 tier 1s. Thank you. I plan to do another one of, another giant, what is it? Subathon thing. Yeah, let's hit 100k for the 5th time. No, we're not gonna hit 100k today. I know that. I know that. Thank you so much, Juniper. Thank you. I have no idea any of my stats. Hi, Carl.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm upset.
Oh, why are you upset, Carl?
I'm upset. Because...
Why are you upset?
What do you need? You're telling me... You need... What, how many more followers do you need?
26,000.
26,000, and you have like 120,000 watching you.
Yeah.
There's just no chance that all of them are following you.
I know.
I just don't believe it.
Me neither.
Literally, it's free.
Yeah.
And you guys, if you want, just change your mind later.
Or you just don't.
Or just don't.
Or just don't change your mind.
Yeah. preferably don't change your mind. But if you guys, are you kidding me? Every single person needs to follow Ranboo right this instant.
I wholeheartedly agree. That's
or else they're out the gang.
Exactly.
I didn't want to pull that card, but it's just the truth.
Sorry, but that's just how it is. That's just how it's going to be.
I'll leave you be to do your stream. I just needed to get that off my chest because it was pissing me off.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Carl.
All right.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
All right, I'll see you, man. Bye-bye. You guys heard him. I'm just chilling in AVC right now. Holy cow, we just went up 200 because of that. That worked really well. That went really well, actually. Oh, they forgot to spawn-proof it. The people that worked on this forgot to spawn-proof it. That is lovely. Thank you so much for the 10 tier 1s. Thank you. Yeah, just put them in the water. Just put them all in the water. There we go. There we go. Okay, wait, let's see. Let's play that wonderful game, chat. Is my Streamlabs OBS going to lag? Oh? Oh? Oh. Wait, okay, it's not lagging as much as before. I'm dying a little bit, but that's okay. They will die. Yep, there it goes. Oh, wait, if I refresh, will it show the actual amount of followers? It does. That's how many followers we're actually at. I wonder if I can open up chat now. Let's see if I can open up chat. Also, sub goal. Very pog. This is all just going terribly wrong, chat. Just instantly. This is... Okay, let's try to hit 75. I honestly did not expect... Wait, actually, I'm pretty sure... Wait, how many subs are we actually at? I have no idea. Let me check. Let me check how many subs we're actually at. Hold up. Add subscribers. Let's see. Okay, we're at... Okay, we're actually... We lost a couple. We lost a couple. Okay, you don't have to spam the command. Just so you know. We might have lost a couple in that period of time. So... Oh, man. Let me open up chat in here, see if that works. Did that work? I think that worked. I think that worked. Yeah, we lost a couple, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna be streaming until I hit 2 mil. I'll try to get other people on, maybe, during this, so that might be fun. This will be a long stream, I think, because it is going to take us a while. Because usually, from like a 3-hour stream, right, I would gain about like 15 or so K. So that means that it's gonna be about, oh, it's gonna be a little bit. Thank you so much, Bean Bees, for the 10 tier 1s. Thank you. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit. But you know what? That's okay. Up in the backyard, preferably without material that burns. Will do, foolish, will do. Thank you so much, Glitch Cake, for the 5 tier 1s. Thank you. I've hydrated. Oh, I agree. Look at that little Twitch Prime. Chat, if you guys have a Prime and you haven't used it yet, I mean, I stream every single day. I'm just saying, you'll get your use. You'll get your use out of it. I'm just saying. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 4 months. Holy cow, thank you. I did hydrate as well. Sleepover? Heck yeah, sure. We'll do another sleepover. Let's do it. Let's actually check on the mansion. Let's go ahead and check in the mansion. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, wait, hold up. We'll hide this for now. Where is it? Wait. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, chat, you know what to do. Derail the train. I'm just gonna move this. Hello? I'm just gonna move this? I can't move anything. Well, it's not letting me move anything, so, that's not the sub goal. But, hold up. I see that creeper. It's gonna blow up. Yep, there it goes. Can I just delete it? Yes, remove. There we go. We just got rid of the problem by deleting it, and that's okay. Was that another one? Oh my goodness. Lag? Yeah, we're breaking the hype train again. We're absolutely breaking the hype train. It's probably lagging out a ton, which is really fun. Which is just very fun. You know? Oh boy. This is just gonna happen. This is just gonna happen. Oh man. Is the stream still good, or is the stream still good? Wait, mods, DM me, is the stream still good? I think the stream is still good, right? Yeah, yes? Okay, it seems good. It's just sometimes the hype train is just too hype. The hype train is just a little too hype. Oh, man. It's good? Thank you. Thank you, mods. Thank you. The hype train is just black? Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. That's, oh, my gosh. Well, oh, hello, Twitch staff. Hopefully this isn't your problem. Hopefully this isn't your problem. Because, oh, boy. Hold up. Let me refresh my chat and see what the sub goal, or the... We're at 2,370%. Holy cow. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Oh, look at him with his little tree farm. I'm gonna visit it. I'm gonna visit it. Let's see. Nice. Okay, that's enough visiting. Let's go see Michael. Ron or Ran. Either or. Either or. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. Michael. 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 Yeah! Michael. Look at him. Look at him. Look at Michael. Gaze upon him. He is truly just a beautiful creature. Truly just a beautiful creature. Oh, goodness. Wow. What's our hype train at? Let me see. Oh. Okay, awesome. Oh my gosh, all the people that have the 2 months. Thank you guys, by the way, for just everything. Like, this is, wow. The sub drop was honestly a lot better than I expected, which is weird to say. Like, I thought we were gonna be at like 50k. So thank you guys. Oh, wrong way. This way. There we go. Awesome. Michael is my favorite character. Michael is my favorite character as well. Michael is just amazing. Michael is just amazing. Hold up. Let me do this. Let me see. Let me do that. Let me do that. No. We'll do this one. There we go. Oh my goodness. My computer is very, very hot right now. Thank you so much, Naya, for the 10 tier 1s. Thank you. Wow, wait, why do we have 3,600 subs today? Holy cow. Thank you, guys. That is incredible. Yeah, but chat. So, the next subathon, while we're on the topic of this, right? The next subathon, next month, is going to be a lot better. It's going to be, I think, longer, maybe. And it's also going to be just, oh, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. I brought my first car, Pog. That's awesome. Oh, man. Oh, man. Spooked me? Good. Good. Exactly. That's exactly what... Oh, man. So in case you guys are not aware, I guess if you guys are confused about the reason why we no longer have the old 6-digit sub count, because a month ago today was the charity stream. Oh boy. Yeah, a month ago today was the charity stream where we gained over 40,000. And now I also have the record for the largest sub drop as well. We just keep on winning. We just keep on winning, chat. It's truly incredible. We just keep on winning. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the 15 subs. Thank you. Thank you guys. I haven't hit 2 mil yet, I don't think. Let me see. How many are we at? How many are we at? What are we at? We are at almost 1975. That's the actual number in the top, what is it? In the top right. That is the actual number. Thank you so much, Miss Nemo. Thank you. Saplings, please don't take. I got him. I got him. It says 2 mil because Twitch rounds up. That's just how Twitch works. That's just how Twitch works. So in case you guys have not followed yet, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm pretty cool, I think. Maybe. Debatable. Debatable at best, but you know what? That's okay. That's alright. That's right? Yeah. And also, in 6 days, is going to be the next little face cam stream. And I have some fun stuff planned for that as well. So that's gonna be fun. Birthday not today. On National Ranboo Day. I know, it's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be incredible. Bow, 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 bow. There we go, there we go. Thank you so much, Miss Nemo, for the 10 tier 1s. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much, Buzzy B, as well. Yeah, something that I really want to do for the next... Ooh. Maybe I won't leak that yet. Maybe I won't leak that yet. Ooh. I know I'm gonna keep secrets from you guys. Woo. My streamer keeps secrets from me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes, but face cam stream on National Ranboo Day. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Do you have recurring dreams? Oh, my dono sounds are muted. I'm very sorry about that. Okay, my sounds should no longer be muted now. In June. In June is when it starts to ship. In June is when it starts to ship. Oh, man. This is gonna be fantastic. I sub 6 months. Yo, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I need to make I'm getting a 6-month sub badge made, so hopefully that should be there soon. Hopefully that should be there soon, because 6 months is currently the largest that someone could have. What is it? Wow. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just not gonna think. It's fine. It's all right. Hi, Tubbo.
Hello. I'm embarrassed.
Isn't it just a wonderful day?
It's a pretty good day.
Yes. We're hitting 2 mil, and at the same time, we're going to be, dropping even more.
You're gonna be live when I wake up tomorrow.
What do you mean?
You are 25,000 away.
Yeah, that's easy to hit. We got it.
5-hour stream. 5 hours from now, it'll be 7 a.m. I'll be waking up.
Hey, let's go! Unless you stay here the entire time.
You're trying to bully me.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing.
No, I'm the general. I banish you.
Yo! Didn't you, like, fail to kill, like, a group of unarmed people?
No, they died with the help of Porkums.
Not all of them.
No,
Anyway.
they all did.
Thank you so much, Corpse Drool, for the 20. Thank you. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, you keep on saying Porkums.
Oh, Porkius, sorry.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
I like Porkums better. He had such a good hat.
Porkums had an amazing hat, I must say.
He had such a great hat.
Oh, man. Let's see. So what are you up to? What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? Tell me right now.
Editing, and it's humiliating.
What are you editing?
Me getting kicked out of Tesco's.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
It's humiliating.
Oh, man. Yes, congrats on getting kicked out of Tesco's.
Oh, God. I'm just gonna sit here in shame.
Oh, man. I don't think chat knows. They're just like, you what? Oh, that's okay, though. It makes for great clickbait. When you think about it, you know? It makes for fantastic clickbait.
Does it?
Yeah, it really does. It really does. Oh, look at those followers go up. Wow, this is actually... It's actually going up a lot faster than I thought. It's going up on average like every second. We're 25,000 away.
Do you not know how long
seconds.
25,000 seconds is?
A lot.
25k.
But you know what? That's okay.
2
That's
hours.
okay.
That is, dude. That's 6.9 hours.
Hey, let's go! 7 hour stream. 7 hour stream. 7 hour stream. Let's go!
Yay.
Oh, man. Agreed, I do need you guys to subscribe with Prime. I agree. That's not what I said. Uh-oh. His face is gone. Oh, man, I don't even know what I'm gonna do for this entire time. Like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Because you're probably gonna leave.
the sub goal?
What?
From 70,000 to 75,000.
Yep. It's a nice round number. And then we're just going to be dropping, so we're never going to hit it, but it's going to be awesome. But it's going to be awesome.
Oh my
god. 7 hour stream. 7 hour stream.
Security guard, my beloved. He kicked
Professor,
me out because
my
of
beloved.
the spaghetti. The professor. When are we watching our next musical?
Oh, I have no idea. It'll have to be when I'm, like, kind of bored. And then don't know what to do. Because that's what the alt is for. That's what the alt is for.
Wow.
It's for when I'm completely bored. What microphone do you use? A random Amazon microphone that I got. That was it.
That's not true.
Yeah, it was. It literally was. Okay.
What's it now?
7 hour stream. I mean, that literally is what it was. Like, that is what I used. Yeah. For the cooking video.
Oh.
Banish you. I agree. That's right. I have the power of
I'm not followed, you know.
Really? You're not followed?
I'm not.
Wow, how could you?
I'm joking. Of course I'm followed.
Can't believe you could do this to me. Thank you so much for Living Ghost for the 5 tier 1s. Thank you. Oh, man. You know, the sub drop was... It's alright. It's alright. The sub drop was a while. Oh, boy. I originally wanted to start at earlier, but then I slept in, and then I was just like, well... And then I had other stuff that I had to do. That came up, so I was just like, well... okay. Imagine not following. I know, exactly. Exactly. It's 3 AM here. Should I sleep? If you want. But if you want to watch me go insane for the next 5.5 hours, then yeah. We're gonna be in here for a while, chat. Oh, and it's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be fantastic. Oop, there I go. Down here. Okay. 7 hours of me. Let's go.
Jesus
Let's go.
Christ. I don't think I could put up with you for that long.
Yes, you can.
Can I?
Yes. I know you
Sure
can.
about that?
Yep. Very sure.
Okay.
Who keeps on
filling it with string? Yeah. Guilty.
Who keeps on filling it with string? Because it doesn't allow new stuff to... Because the eyes need to go. Oh my goodness.
Why don't you just upgrade the farm and make a filter?
No.
I just gave you a perfectly valid solution to this problem and you rejected it.
Tubbo, you do realize that's what you do like 98% of the time, right? You know it's true.
Leave me alone.
You know it's true. You know it's true. Oh man. You know it's true.
You're upsetting me.
I know. He knows it's true, chat. Don't worry, I've muted. He can't hear me. I can say whatever I want. And I know that he's staying silent because I know that he can hear me, so that he wants to hear my secrets. I see right through you. I see right through you.
What? So you lied about being
time?
muted
Heck yeah,
in
slumber
Discord.
party time.
Oh, does that mean I should get in my pajamas?
Yes.
Nah, I'm wearing the stream jeans.
Stream jeans. Whoop.
Stream jeans.
Oh man.
I should release the stream jeans as merch.
It's like a one item stock, and it's literally just your actual jeans.
Yeah, my actual jeans.
Tier 1s, thank you. Yes, this is going to be a long stream, chat, because we're streaming until we hit the big old 2 mil, because I want to. And that's really all that matters. Alright, that's really all that matters. Because I want to. Alright, let's go.
Yep, want.
Yep. Exactly what I'm going to do. I will unran the boot. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Yep. Oh, how many followers are we at? Okay, so we're going up about... I'd say we're going up about, like, 2 every second now, I think. So that means it's still gonna take a long time. Awesome.
3.45 hours.
Yay. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, Carlson was pretty cool today. I enjoyed it.
I won.
It was fun. I may have left an awkward friend's Zoom call for this. Worth it. If it was awkward, then worth it. If it wasn't awkward, then not worth it. But if it was awkward, good for you. Good for you.
Yeah, I think I might leave an awkward
about
Discord call for this.
You might do what? Oh. So now it's just me. Alright, cool. Cool. Why are there so many creepers? There are so many.
I could never leave for long.
I know.
You know I could never leave for long.
Ooh, okay, we're good. Oh, there I go. Oh, thanks so much, Tiny Triceratops, for the 6 tier 1s. Thank you. Go. There we are. Let's do that. Awesome. Let's go. Wow, you farmed those Oz very, very well.
Wait, did I? Oops.
I know you do it on purpose. I know you do it on purpose.
I didn't.
You definitely do. Oh my goodness.
I didn't.
Thanks so much.
I didn't. I farm wine peepo happies.
Oh god.
What?
Oh, no, nothing. Nikki put a smile.
Bam 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 bam.
Nikki, why?
Bam 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 bam.
Oh, thanks so much, Calswell. Thank you.
Bam 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 bam.
Oh my gosh.
Bam 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 bam.
Was that the dubstep remix?
That was the dub re-step. Yep.
The re-step?
The re-step dubstep.
The re-step dubstep. Ever friendly cow. Yo!
I learned to play that on the piano.
Really? You learned to play dubstep on the piano?
I learned to play that song on the piano.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'll be here as long as I can stay awake. Thank you.
I'll go there for long.
Oh, it doesn't look like Tubbo's gonna be able to stay awake for long. That's for sure.
You made me stay up till 6 a.m. to watch a musical with you last
Okay,
night.
I didn't make you. I didn't
want to leave halfway. You got me gripped by the storyline. You knew
I told you that it was okay to leave at any time. My goodness.
Yeah, but you knew I wouldn't be able to. It was a trick question. It was a trick request.
Oh, man. Hold up, Phil just sent me a meme, so I have to respond with a funny thing so I gain his respect. There we go.
With the laughing, crying emoji.
I'm not gonna respond with the laughing, crying emoji. I'm not gonna do that. The server's ring. Oh, that's great. That's great.
I smell KFC.
I got an Omega lol back. It's okay. It's good. I got his respect. I did it.
He sent you back a no mega lol, did he?
No, an Omega lol, not a no mega lol.
Oh, he sent you. Oh, I thought he sent you a no mega lol.
I've gained his respect.
I would say that that's a bit of a rejection.
Hey,
How
it's
do you
okay. I'm
handle
very
being
used to rejection.
rejected, Ranboo? Oh.
Wow, we both made the same joke about
Wow.
me. That was awesome.
Wow. Oh.
That was awesome.
Oh.
Oh man. we both made the exact same joke. We're great at this, huh?
Mine was a question, but okay.
Yeah, yours was a question, but I mean, still. There we go. I'm gonna get more string.
Boom, boom, boom,
I got my driver's license. Hey, Pog. Awesome. Congrats.
I did not.
You did not get your
my
driver's license.
license.
You, in fact, got a restraining order to stay away from that hill.
True.
Ooh. How do you not know? Okay, honestly, how did you not know where the brake was? Like, how? How is it even possible?
I tried to pull up the thing in the middle. I tried to pull up the handbrake.
You don't... Wait, you didn't know that it was a brake pedal?
I was just like, right, time to stop, car, and then I tried to pull up the middle thing, but then it snapped back down, and I was like, uh-oh.
Wait, instead of... Okay, so you went time to stop my car, and instead of going for the brake pedal...
Yep.
You went...
You can't judge, you're automatic. You don't have to have a clutch.
For the parking brake.
Shut up.
You went for the parking brake when you tried to stop the car. That is incredible. That is incredible. That is so incredible. That is amazing. I cannot believe that. Instead of using...
Man.
Oh, it's so funny, and I get to make fun of you for it because it's funny. No, but it is kind of funny that you have to.
You're clowning me right now.
Yep.
You're clowning me.
Yep. Exactly what I'm doing. Okay. See that? There we go. Oh, look at all that string that we're getting. Let's go!
How do I do Twitter Spaces?
How do you do Twitter Spaces? You press the spacebar on Twitter.
Space?
A Twitter Space is like it's like a Discord call but public. A lot of chat is saying don't.
Do such a... I will be doing a
Someone just waiting. You don't. There we go. Whoop. Oh, there I go. Okay. Whoop. Go. Oh, we just went up more followers.
Can I be the only one allowed to talk in the space?
Nope. There we go. Alright, let's go. You don't. It's kind of toxic. Epic. Gotta love it.
Kind of toxic.
Yes. I'm not. At the community portal. There we go.
Give me a second. I want to make sure my cat isn't in trouble outside because he's old.
Oh, that's probably best. That's probably best.
I'll be back in a second. I hear crying. I'll be back in a second.
Uh-oh. I hate it when I randomly hear crying. Darn. I guess I will just wait here. I guess I will just wait here awkwardly. And just kind of just stand around, actually. I don't hear it because I'm the one crying. Wow, you guys are relatable. Hi. Oh, you're not wearing any armor. Oh, thank you. Wait here. Thank you. I will...
Give us the money!
Thank you. Oh! Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Oh my god, that was so funny, actually. Oh, well, there... Oh, bye-bye. See ya. Thank you so much, Punkerini, for the 5 tier 1s. Thank you. Hello, Allison. I hope you're doing well. Chat, if you guys have any 2-month subscribers in chat, any... Oh, man. Because if for some of you, there should be a little Like, extend with Prime button. And I'm just saying, Prime, it's free. It's free, chat. It's free. Ah. The brake pedal isn't too hard to miss in a manual. I guess he's built different. It's either Tubbo is built different or his car is built different in the fact that it has no brake. That's the thing. So it's either Tubbo's built different or his car has just straight up just no brake. Ooh, boy. There we go. Okay, let's go. Ah. Ooh, boy. We're gonna have to, oh my goodness, I'm gonna be streaming for a while, chat, so buckle in. Buckle in, chat. Get ready, because I have some stuff totally planned. Alright, totally planned. Alright, yep. You know what we could do, actually? So, if, right, I think, if we go out about, let's say, 30,000 or so blocks, and then we get a villager with a cartographer about 50,000 blocks out, we could get new totems, potentially.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
That's what I just did.
I think that we could do that, chat. I think that we could do it. Yeah, what'd you just do? What'd you just do?
I got a soup mug and I filled it up with water.
Yo,
so I have a soup amount of water.
You have a soup amount of water. Good for you. That's good. Wait, how do you have a soup amount of... I'm actually kind of confused, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. He has a soup amount of water, and that's okay. That's okay.
I like my mugs of cold drinks.
Mm-hmm.
I have mugs of smoothies sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a vibe.
It is. It really is. I really don't care if this guy dies, so let's see. Compass. Okay. Let's get a lot of compasses. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to go 50,000 blocks out. And then we're going to get a new villager. And then we're going to see if we can get a new forest map.
You can get a new... You don't need to go 50,000 blocks
Yeah,
out.
no,
Every
you
time
do.
you get a new map from the same vendor, it randomizes. It's just a chance.
Nope. Nope, it doesn't.
Sure.
Yep, very sure.
Hey.
I can try it again with this guy, but like I am fairly certain that we're just gonna get the same map. Thanks so much, Kiki, for the 5 tier 1s. Thank you. Here, I'll try it. Just for you, I'll try it. Because it's the same map from each cartographer. Like it's the same.
Oh, yeah,
it's
no,
the
it
same
is
one
there.
map.
You can just make a new villager at your base.
The thing is, though, I've made multiple new villagers, and it's all just given me the same map.
Oh.
Yep, like that
Oh,
one's the
so-
same one. Like it's been giving me the same map recently, so we're just gonna try it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh my goodness.
Water.
Again, hello, I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. We need some
God.
oh my goodness. We need some obsidian.
God,
Let's go.
I'm dying.
Yeah. Maybe. There we go. I need more obsidian. That's blackstone. Bruh. It differs. It's. Oh wait, she is. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Okay, hold up. I need more. Black. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Let's go find a new one. Let's go find a new one, chat. It's going to be awesome. I just dropped my Chipotle on the floor. No! Oh man, I want food.
Oh god. I'm so sorry.
My 3-month anniversary sub is today, Pog! Very, very cool. Oh. Okay, let's look down. Oh, keep on looking down. Okay, we're good. Discord server, hope you're doing well. Whoop. There we go. I forgot which pedal was which and crashed into a sign, but at least you know that a brake pedal existed. That's the thing. I mean, at least you knew that a brake pedal existed.
I only went like 3 meters. Give me a break.
That's a good amount. That's...
You're a good amount.
Thank you. But that's just like...
Wasn't a
Oh,
compliment.
man. I took it as such, and therefore your insult is now delegitimized.
Don't you illegitimize my insults.
You almost called it a compliment! Oh my god, that
Damn
would have been
you.
incredible. That would have been incredible if you called it a compliment.
Ah.
Oh, man. That would have been incredible.
Can
Okay.
a guy catch a break around here?
Nope.
I've been publicly humiliated today.
Thank you so much,
And now I'm having to
Tenderloin,
relive
thank
it.
you. L. Just got Taco Bell. I want to get Taco Bell. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Maybe I'll just be like, hey, Taco Bell. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Have you watched? I have. I've watched a lot of them, actually. I've watched a lot of them. Okay. I need a lot of food, so we're gonna get our steak. And then we're just going to be running, like... Ooh. How long do we have to run? Like, 10,000 blocks in each direction? I guess? Or like 5,000 in each direction? I think that's what we have to do. I'll get speed potions, that it goes a lot faster. I'll grab my speed potions. So that goes just a little bit faster. Thank you so much, sincerely, Angel, for the 10 tier 1s. Thank you. Oh, man. Let me see. Accidentally hit the gas instead of the brake. Oh, boy. But again, at least you knew that there was a brake pedal. At least you knew. At least you knew. Person. What color for? Oh, I'm sorry. If I miss a dono, I'm not like ignoring it or anything. I'm sorry. Hold up. Let me see.
If I miss a dono.
I'm sorry.
If I miss a dono. I promise I'm not ignoring it. If I miss a dono.
But chat, please don't spam if I miss one.
If I miss a dono, don't
Please,
spam in
Tubbo,
chat.
please.
If I miss a dono.
I'm just gonna deafen.
No.
You need a color for your hair? Purple. There you go. Yeah, but just please don't spam in chat. Chat, please.
Please don't spam in the chat.
I just deafened. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
I'm done. God, I'm coming up.
Oh no. Where's my food? Where's the food? Let's see.
I'm still eating my soup water.
Ah, yes, this water. There we go. Oh, there it is. There it is.
2 pints of water.
Good, good.
Give us some money!
I'm glad. Are you just dying because of that now? I didn't realize that you would just start to die because of that.
It happens on occasion.
Ah, okay. Ah.
Baby, running down to the riptide, take it
Okay,
away
let
to
me-
the dark side. What do I have to do to get you to sing?
I'm not going to.
If you hit the sub goal, would you
Nope.
sing? Why?
Because it's just not what I do. There we go, there we go. Let's go. Whoop, okay. Hello, Coffee. Welcome to the boys. Congrats. I hope everything went well. Hope everything went really, really well. I'm not going to, chat. I'm just not going to. There we go, there we go. Let me go up here. I finally broke the truck. Oh, boy. Why does everyone just, like, break everything that their first time driving? My goodness.
Hey, it's hard to drive stick, dude.
I know, but still, the brake pedal, man. The brake pedal.
The brake
so much,
pedal
MTV
doesn't
for
help
5
you
tier
when
ones,
you
thank
like
you.
jar all the gears and shit, and it starts making loud,
Thank you
scary
so much, Luke
noises.
Hart, for the 5 tier 1s, thank
You
you.
just panic.
Oh, man. Yo, chat, we're so close. Oh, we are actually incredibly close to 2 mil. So, chat, again, follow so that I don't have to stay on for too long. Because, ooh boy. Ooh boy.
I got a lump in my throat.
How's one
'cause
failed driver's test?
you're gonna sing the words
Oh, wait.
wrong.
Oh.
Ooh.
Dang. Okay, let's go up here. Let's go up here.
Ooh, they're
There we
coming
go.
back.
There's that. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's absolutely fantastic. All right, let's
Dude.
go.
The text, like, you say so many generic things.
What? No. What am I supposed
No, I mean
to
in the
say?
sense is you could clip what you say and you take it out of context, and then you could play a clip of something terrible happening, and then play the audio clip of you going, "That's great. That's absolutely fantastic." And
Yeah,
it
you
would
could
just
do that
work,
with
so-
anyone whenever they say something. That's just called splicing an audio. That's just splicing
You're
an audio
called
clip.
splicing an audio.
That you made that seem like that was some like unique technology, but it's literally just splicing an audio.
Sometimes I feel like a unique technology. Is that so wrong?
I don't know what you mean by that, honestly.
Why? I can be a unique technology. Why not? What do I do?
What do you do?
That's a
That's
good
the
question. I
question.
don't do a whole lot.
That's the question, actually. All right, we're zooming. Thank you so much, Tiny Triceratops, for the 10 tier 1s. Thank you. All right, we're zooming, chat. We're zooming.
Where to, boss man?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. We're going
What
like
happened?
we're gonna be going a couple of thousand blocks out.
What happened? What are you sorry about?
No, someone failed their driver's test thing.
Nah, you and me both.
Go too well, but that shouldn't go- Oh, I'm really sorry that happened. I hope that it goes well in the future, hopefully. Thanks so much, NDB, for the 5 tier 1. Thank you.
Wait, do you have
we're
speed
going,
too?
We're going. Yep, I have speed 2 on.
It's fast. Isn't it faster to not sprint jump? If you've got
No, I
speed two?
actually did the research on it, I think, and I think it's faster to just wait. Let me see. It might be faster. I don't know. I don't know. It could be. I think it is actually. I think it's like speed 1. Is it still faster to jump? I think maybe.
Yeah, but you got speed 2, so you
Yeah.
just zoom on the floor, boss man.
There we go. Now we're going. I have no idea what it is actually. I have no idea what it is. You're muted. Thank you, chat.
Black.
Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. I love today's Tales episode. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was very fun. Thank you so much, Luca,
What
for the 5
happened
tier
in
1s.
today's
Thank you.
Tales episode? I missed it.
You were.
Wait.
You were there.
Yeah. I
You
was.
were there. Mm-hmm.
Please ignore
you
me.
knew you were there. I know you.
I
knew
knew
you
I
were
was there. I
Yeah.
knew I was
I
there.
knew
You knew I knew
Yeah,
that.
I knew
We
you
were
knew.
there. We were both
I knew
there.
exactly. Yeah, I knew.
We were both there.
Yeah, we were both there. You and me, we were there. That's for sure.
You weren't there a whole lot though. I'll be honest. You died pretty fast.
No, I didn't die pretty fast. I still had a fight. They were just like, "Hey, we need this one guy. We need this one guy to like have a pass into the next one." And then it was just like, "Oh, yep. Cool. Me. Awesome." But again, at least I didn't fail to kill a bunch of unarmed people.
I didn't fail.
You did. You kind of did though.
Puns was literally in creative mode.
I mean, still though. Still.
You're a dick.
Still kind of.
And hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing if you like dick. Oh god, well, I can't believe I've just said that.
Yeah. Why would you?
You know what? I'm going up. I'ma come up. In fact, no, God, I'ma go down.
God, for that one, I'm going down.
I'm going down.
I spilt cereal on my gaming chair. Oh god. Well, time to just retire from gaming, I guess. There we go, and bam. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
But hey, am I wrong? Am I on thin ice right now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yes.
stop.
Yes.
It could be
Thank
taken
you.
as a compliment, though.
Maybe, but still, this is not a conversation I think that we should have on stream in front of a bunch of people. Please.
This better not be animated.
Pog. Why would you? Why would? There is no reason for this to even be. There's no reason.
I've seen.
And even if it was animated, couldn't go on YouTube. Ooh.
It'd just be a massive demonetization sign.
Oh man. Look at me go, look at me go. Don't worry too much about failing your driving test. Yeah, no. Pressure is like the biggest.
Why do you even need to learn to drive? Just the buses, bro.
Because not everywhere has buses.
That is just not true.
What?
I have never seen a place that lacks in the bus department. Everywhere
but also,
has
buses in the long run are also expensive.
You're expensive in the long run. I'm expensive in the long run.
We're
what
all
does this
expensive.
even mean?
Everyone's expensive in the long run. That's just true.
Yeah.
That's just true.
Living is expensive in the long run.
Living
in
is
America,
expensive.
You have to pay tax to breathe.
I mean, I guess you can kind of. America lacks buses. That's true. In like certain areas, we do lack buses.
Why does America lack buses?
Because.
So America doesn't lack guns, but it lacks buses. What the heck, America?
Oh man, when driving for the first time, I didn't crash. Pog, you're doing better than Tubbo.
You're so mean to me.
I am. It's really funny, so I'm just gonna keep on saying it and bringing it up because it is kind of funny to me actually. All right, let's. Ooh, interesting.
What does it mean? What does feral Tubbo mean? What does feral mean?
Unhinged. But the thing is, though, like, everyone is saying, like, oh my gosh, but, like, this is literally just how Tubbo is, chat. You've been watching too many wholesome Tubbo compilations. You've created a false reality of what you think he is. You know? America is huge. It is. It is a very large piece of land. That's for sure. Oh, I need to eat. There we go. Oh.
Wait, so feral just means unhinged?
Yeah, basically. Or
I
out
can
of
be
pocket.
Unhinged. What does no? I'm never out of pocket because I am
you
the
are
pocket.
the pocket. Yep, exactly.
I ate the pocket, so therefore I'm the birth mother of all good jokes. Hence the Twitter bio.
Yep.
Oh god. I feel so ill.
Uh-oh. Well, I think that's the pocket. Oh god.
The pocket's coming back up. Oh god.
Oh god. Not the pocket. Oh, we're 23k away. We're 23k away now, chat. Incredible. And chat, if you have a Prime, I'm just saying, we have a lot of resubs. Probably. Maybe.
Oh god, it's the moldy bread I ate. Oh god, that would be it. Oh god, it was so like pasty green. I thought it'd be fine because it wasn't dark green, but it's not fine. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh,
I feel
think
sickness is coming.
Thank you so much, Flaming Onyx, for the 5 tier 1s. I think when I come over to visit, you know, I think you're gonna make a lot less bad decisions. Because I'll be there.
No, to be honest, you'd probably be the catalyst for the bad decisions.
I wouldn't be, actually.
I would make so many feral decisions when I'm with you, as they say.
Then I would prevent you from doing them. Literally, all I would have to do is just pick you up, and then you are rendered defenseless.
I reckon you could pick me up, you know, just like one hand under each armpit, just in the air.
Yeah, no, what I would do is I would just pick you up and then hold you out so that your legs don't have enough.
Yeah, well then I will charge you with assault.
And then your arms can't reach me either, so you can't do anything. And then that's how I would keep you from doing that. Thank you so much, Starshine.
I would charge you with assault.
Thank you,
it would be a crime.
And Kathy as well. Thank you,
You're taking away my freedom of will. My free will.
Yep. Just gonna pick you up and you're just gonna be stuck in the air.
I will kick.
Simba.
I will kick.
Yeah, if your legs can even reach me. because I'll be holding you
where
out.
The sun doesn't shine.
I'll literally be holding you out. I'm
literally threatening to kick you in the balls. You are in peril.
Your legs might literally not be long enough to be able to do that.
I will.
You realize that, right?
No, I would plunge. I'd plunge my foot. And then you'll be in pain.
Mm-hmm.
You're a bully.
No, I'm just preventing you from doing bad stuff. I'm just preventing you from doing bad stuff. Oh my goodness.
You're a bully.
Yep. Yep.
When you come to the UK, you better bring your own clothes, because you're not wearing any of my clothes.
Why was that even a worry? Why was that a genuine
I don't know,
worry?
because sometimes when I had friends who were my height, they'd borrow my clothes and then I'd never see them again.
I would not do that, actually.
But you'd put my clothes on and like rip through them and shit.
Yeah, they wouldn't fit me.
With all those muscles you have.
Oh,
Chat hasn't seen. Ranboo is stupid muscular. I saw him once lift up a dung bell.
That's just not true. That's just not true. That's just straight up just not true. I'm what they call...
I saw the home gym in that mirror that he has that tarp over. My geography teacher once told a story about a teacher he knew that hit a kid in the face with a dumbbell.
Oh!
The teacher wasn't even fired though, it was the kid's fault. The teacher was all fragile and shit, and then he lost his temper and beat the shit out of the child, and it was so great. He told the story in such graphic detail.
Yeah.
My geography teacher was so good at scaring the crap out of me, I didn't even think he knew he was doing it.
Oh! I think that's just called a bad teacher.
I worked very hard in geography because of it.
Everyone point
That's why I learned
agreed,
so much about sedimentary rock.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Geography's cooler than history.
Yeah, I'd say
History's
cool.
important, but geography is more current.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do history.
Nope.
You do geography.
Nope. I play Minecraft. Thank you, Honeydew Melon, for the 5 tier 1s. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. How much longer are we? I'm gonna stop at, like... I'd say that, like, 5,000 is good, right? And then we just gotta find a, a nether portal. Or, not a nether portal, but we gotta find a, what is it? Oh, what do we have to find? What do we have to find? We have to find a village. There we go. And then we have to trade a bunch of emeralds for that. And I'm the same height as Tubbo. Oh, man. Tiny. I had Tubbo stand next to his door. And we have, like,
oh my god, that was so humiliating.
Door.
I'm never doing that again in a VC.
It's incredible, chat. It's incredible.
And you gotta bear in mind, my door is shorter than a normal door because I'm in the attic.
Yep.
It was humiliating. You are never to share that photo anywhere, okay?
I didn't take a photo, although I wish I would now.
I
really
my
wish
god,
that I
I'm
did.
so glad you didn't take a photo.
I really wish that I did. Dang.
Yeah, he's got like a photo of my head parallel with the doorknob. It's embarrassing.
It's not parallel with the doorknob. That's just completely exaggerating. It is not. It
feels like it was.
He is not like, what is that? That's like literally like 3-4 feet tall. He is not 3-4 feet tall, I'd say.
You're not 3-4 feet tall.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not. Yep.
Maybe I'm tall and I've just been bending my knees this whole time. And then when we meet up, I'm gonna drop kick you.
Or I get to drop kick you.
You know, when you come to the UK, I'm gonna pick you up on the airport from the train. And then we're gonna ride the train back.
Cool.
I've planned out the journey. I'm going to take Southern Rail because they are never late ever. Lol,
we still haven't even oh, thank you so much, Ashani. Thank you. Well, I mean, we still don't even know when the We still don't even know when the travel ban's getting lifted. We still don't even know.
I will go to Big Man Boris's house and be like, yo, Boris, do me solid. And he'll go, okay, here's a blue passport. And I'll be, thank you, Boris.
Boris.
Boris, he's like a florist. I reckon Boris would make a good florist.
Yes, when he retires, he can become a florist, I guess.
I reckon, yeah. I reckon he'd make a good florist. I reckon he knows his way around the flowers.
Boris the florist.
He goes, you rapscallions! You rapscallion daisies!
Oh, man. Looks like no sleep for me. Heck yeah, we're going to be streaming until we hit 2 million.
Did you know I finally got a Fossa bot? I caved.
Yep, you did. Brewman actually DM'd me being like,
myself.
finally!
I've never been more upset when I caved. I never give in to peer pressure. Man, maybe this is where it all goes downhill. Maybe I'm going to start to try crack cocaine.
Nope, don't say that, because that's not good.
Maybe I'll just try a little bit, see if I like it.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man, it does look pretty advertising.
Just gonna ignore that, actually. Anyway, can we get some primes?
No, I would never do crack cocaine. I value my life too much. There's so much I want to do. I don't want to die yet.
Oh, boy. I just don't know. We're just, okay. Oh, thank you.
Did you know I have you turned down to 20% and it's so peaceful?
Turn me up.
Because I couldn't hear my editing software over you, but now I can, but... Turn you up?
Turn me up.
But I can hear you perfectly fine.
Okay, you don't need to turn me up. Let's see. Oh, how far are we? Okay, I think we're almost there. Chat. I hope. I really hope. Bow. There we go. About 2 12-packs. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. I love your streams. Give Michael. Okay, I will. Currently, I am very, very far away, actually. Very, very far away. Yeah, no, I'm so excited, dude. This is gonna be like the longest flight I've ever been on, I think. Because I think it might be.
I've not really done flying.
Oh, you should go on a flight.
When you go on the plane, you will FaceTime me on the ground, and I will track your progress on, like, you know that website where you can track all flights? I will go on that, and I'll watch you slowly zip across the Atlantic.
Slowly zip, yeah. Yeah, no, what I'll do, right? I
love that website where you can track the planes. Wilbur showed it to me. It's so awesome.
Oh, yeah.
We found this one plane, which was, what's it called? What's the calling sign?
What?
Squawking, and then it's like, what? 700?
I have no idea.
Yeah, squawking 7,700. 7,700, yeah, squawking 7,700. It means that it's like Mayday.
Oh.
We found a plane that was from France Airline that was squawking 7,700 at some point. And what that means is, it means, so it's the emergency code. All air traffic control facilities in the area are immediately alerted that the aircraft has an emergency situation. It may be an aircraft problem, medical issue, or something else. Yeah, so we found one of them on the air tracker ones in Air France. And we were tracking its journey because it was going from France and it was going down to Egypt, I think. Or around there. But it got just so close to Egypt, but then it suddenly didn't land in Egypt and instead turned all the way back around and went back up to France. And we tracked it for the entire hour.
Interesting.
To see if it would land safely, and it did.
Nice. It landed safely. That's good. At least it did
There was
that.
a bit of a panic though because it lost
There was a
connection
bit of a
to the
panic.
map, and I'm like, oh god, the plane has crashed. Oh my
Uh-oh.
god! But then it came back on the map. There were moments of chaos. I don't remember what the name of the flight was. Let me find out the name of the flight.
All right.
I want to see if they ever published what happened to it, because we never knew what the problem was, whether it was mechanical. No, actually, no, we did find out, because the plane landed and then everyone was unboarded, which means it was a mechanical issue, and then the plane didn't fly again for a while.
Oh. Wow, I didn't realize you
Flight
were so
tracker.
invested.
Is this it? Flight? Yes! Oh, I found it. Okay, so, why don't we have a look if there's any planes that are currently squawking 7700?
Okay, okay.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just, like, I'm shocked by how many planes there are flying, given there's a global pandemic.
Yep.
Wow. There's a lot of planes flying.
There are
Like,
a lot, actually.
a lot of planes flying. Wow.
And there's probably going to be a lot more as soon as... Dude, once the travel bans get lifted, holy cow. We're going to have so...
Holy crap, America, there's like 200 planes here. But to be fair, I'm gonna be honest, Japan and South Korea and China are no better right now. Europe's actually okay. There aren't that many flights going on in Europe.
Okay, okay.
This one just updated. What is this one? This is going from Paris to Memphis, and it is the FX9141. Oh, it's a FedEx plane. I'm tracking a FedEx delivery plane right now.
I'm muting. I'm just going to let him talk. That's great. That's great. Imagine not
Country of
following me.
origin?
Agreed.
Its current calibrated altitude is 32,000 feet. Current ground speed,
I can't wait for the travel ban to be
45
lifted, guys.
kts.
It's going to be awesome. It's going to be great.
Latitude, 51 degrees. Longitude, 0.86.
It's going to be very, very fun, I think. It's going to be very fun. Yeah.
I really like watching planes fly live. I only like it when there's something interesting going on then, because then you can watch them like a movie. Let's have a look at planes near... Where's VidCon? No, TwitchCon, sorry.
Man.
Is TwitchCon in California?
I think so?
Okay,
it would
there
make
is
sense, because
one...
usually conventions are there.
Yeah, okay, well, there's currently one plane over California, and it is Y4424. Violaris?
Yeah.
Registration N542VL. Current cabinet altitude 30.7 thousand feet.
I'm sorry about that. I'm very sorry about that. Oh,
Ground
God.
speed
Number one in women's...
514
Wait, what?
kts.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Oh my
Oh,
god,
what?
is this
What'd you do?
all California?
What?
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 This is all California?
What is?
This place is huge.
Yeah, I think California is one of the bigger states, I'd say.
Oh my god.
Chat, if there's a raid, put the
Oh my
name.
god, I found
Don't just put the raid symbols.
San...
Because I don't know
wait,
if you did.
No, San Fran... Oh my god! Okay, I found an interesting flight. Okay, it's a private plane. It's a private plane and it's a really little plane. Okay, it's a private owner. Its sign is N8912, and I'm looking at it fly over Oracle Park, which is temporarily closed in California. Interesting plane. Okay, what's it? Okay, it's going at 90 kts, and look, its cabin altitude is only 1,000 feet. It's so low.
You are very invested in planes, huh?
Oh my god, I'm looking at it just zip along. Wow, I wonder what this guy's thinking.
He's probably thinking, oh man, this is fast.
Registration NA0912.
Who's on the 10th Pog? Happy birthday. Hope they had a good one.
Oh wait, I think it's descending.
Oh, is it landing?
No, it's just descending. It's not like, dude, he literally did a, wait, I'm gonna send you this on Discord because this is funny. My man's literally did a loop-de-loop. Look at this.
Let me see it. Yeah, that's what they have to do. That's what they have to do in order to land. I don't
It's
know.
not landing, dude. The plane took off from Hayward exclusive airport.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this is a little plane, this one.
Well, I think all planes are really the same size, actually. It does say it does a loop in order for it to land. That's what it does. Because when you think about,
it's not landing, dude.
well, yeah, no, because it has to like wait in the airspace for a little bit, right?
There's
like it has
no
to wait in the
airports
airspace.
here to land, boss man.
Oh, well, then it's going down.
It is descending. What? It's down to 800 feet. Like it is descending.
Mm-hmm. It's down to 800
Yeah, it's only
feet?
200. Oh my god, it's at 170 feet.
Then there's gotta be a. Then
Wait,
there's
no,
gotta
that's
be
750 feet. Sorry.
That's still very close, but that means that there's definitely a airport there.
I don't see an airport. I'm looking at the map.
No,
oh my god,
there's definitely one there.
650 feet?
The's definitely one there. It's probably
Oh,
it might be a
one
private
of
plane
those
as well if
planes
it's
that can land
smaller.
in the water.
Even if it's smaller as well, it's probably one of those it's probably one of the tinier ones. It might just be
It's
on
not landing on the bridge, is it?
I don't think it'll be landing on the bridge.
Because
What
it's
if we
right
were
over the
actually
bridge.
witnessing a plane crash? That would be terrible. Like we're
Oh,
describing it.
oh my
That
god,
would've
it's
been
at
terrible.
oh my god, it's down to 700 feet.
Yeah, no, there's
Where are you
probably a
going?
landing strip.
Oh, it's going back up to 750.
Yeah. It's probably just like a private airport or something. I have no idea. Oh, that's great. That's great.
It's going over Tower Park right now. By Bay Bridge Trail Lookout. Oh, and it's back up to 800 feet. No, I think he was just going down lower to the water.
Oh. Okay. Tubbo, should we be the one to come to the US? Yeah, no, I definitely want to have him come to the US.
No,
If
the
I
US
have to go
scares
there,
me.
no,
They
you have to
guns.
come here. If I have to go there, then you have to come here. That's the rule. That's the rule, okay? Because there's a lot more. There's a lot more to do, I'd say. This would be really,
how
really
can I see
funny.
how much fuel the plane has? Do I have to subscribe to see the fuel amount?
New flying lessons with That's a good one. That's a good one. There we go. Okay, what are we at? What are we at? Makes me happy. Yeah. Okay, let's make the portal. I think we're furthest away from spawn, I'd say. I'd say we're pretty far away from spawn. I hope that
San
we're far enough away.
Francisco Oakland Bay Bridge. The plane is now crossing over. Oh,
Cool.
just crossed over.
All right. Awesome.
Do you
Very,
know
very
where
cool.
San
Conversation
Francisco
is really
is?
fun. Awesome. I think it's in California somewhere.
Oh, he looks like he's heading back to his airport over at Russell City. Hayward exclusive airport.
There we go, there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's
You
go.
are out of my league.
There we go.
Oh wait, what's the weather like? Oh, show me what the weather's like. Current forecast.
Alright, how far are we? How far are we?
There is,
And I think we're good. Okay, right here.
Oh, I think it might be raining. Any
Oh,
people in
cool.
San Francisco in the chat so they can go see the plane?
Nope, don't say that.
Wait, why?
Because location.
Wait, but San Francisco looks like it has a
Location, still.
population of
Still,
millions,
Tubbo,
though,
still.
dude.
Tubbo, still.
Okay, only say if you want to.
No. Oh my god.
I'm not very wise, am I?
No, no. You can't just be like, yo, confirm where you live in the chat, because you can't just do that. Okay, how far are we? Oh man, we are far away. Alright, cool. Let's actually grab some of this. There we go.
The plane is now risen to 1,400 feet and is speeding up.
Okay. Oh man.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to know the? Oh my god, I haven't even told you the type of plane. It's a Cessna 172M Skyhawk.
Oh, I have no idea what that is. Thanks so much, Honey Dylan, for the 5 tier 1s. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god, I can go in 3D view. Oh my god, I love Google. Its track bearing is 126 degrees. Where are you going, boss man?
There we go.
He must be going back to land now. Does he know that we're tracking him?
Maybe.
Or
I
her.
wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so.
Or they, maybe.
How
Where
far
are you
are we?
going?
How far are we? Oh shoot! Thank you so much, March08 for the gifted subs. Thank you. Bow.
Do you want me to send you a link so you can track the plane too, Ranboo?
No, I'm streaming right now.
Well, you could show chat the plane if you want.
I think I'm just gonna continue.
This plane better not crash, I swear to God.
This plane better not crash or else it's going to ruin my day.
NA0912, you better not crash.
Oh, man.
I wonder where they're going.
Me too.
They must be going back to land at Hayward. I don't want them to land at Hayward.
Oh.
I want them to go somewhere else.
Oh, thanks so much for the tier 2. Thank you. I can't show you guys chat because I don't know what it shows and I don't want to dox myself.
Yeah, actually, you do not show. It does have a little pinpoint for where you are.
Yep. And that's why I double check.
Do you want me to send the link?
That's why I double check.
I can send the link if you want.
You already did send me the link.
No, I mean to chat.
No, all you have to do is just go onto the flight radar site.
Yeah, the radar, it's flight.
No, not yet.
Radar24.com /N80912 is the plane I'm tracking.
There it is.
Oh, and then you also have to do /272503676, which is the flight number. It's now going at a bearing of 140 at 1,500 feet.
There we go. Okay, we're almost at 10,000 in both, and I think once we do that, then we'll be good. Let's go.
If this plane lands, it means I'm gonna have to find another interesting one. I hope it doesn't. Oh, it is descending though. Oh, it's down to 1,000 feet. Wait, is it approaching its destination?
Is it?
Oh, it is a little bit. Oh my god, maybe it will land.
There we go.
I love that this is real time. It makes it so much more awesome.
Thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you.
What's a soy boy?
I have no idea. Actually.
What does a soy boy do?
I have no idea. There we go. How far are we? Almost there.
The plane's down to 900
We're almost there.
feet.
Good. That's awesome. Fantastic.
You are very not invested in this plane,
No,
are you?
not really. Not really. No, I don't think I can be as invested as you can.
It's going over Washington Manor Bone Fair now.
Interesting.
What is San Francisco like? I've never been there. Help me
I
paint
have
the picture
no
for what
idea.
the plane's flying over.
City. Big city.
Where is San Lorenzo?
I
'Cause
have
that's
no
where it's
idea.
over now.
How would... someone just put bridge, cold. Ah, yes, bridges and cold. That's all it is.
Beautifully. Oh, he's down to 600 feet.
Oh, man. There we go, there we go. Oh.
He's approaching Hayward exclusive airport now.
That's cool. I have been on a plane before. I have.
I haven't.
You haven't been on a plane? Well, when you come to the U.S.
Oh, he's looping round. Nearly down
He's
to
looping
500
around.
feet.
Ooh. Ooh.
I bet he's talking to air traffic control right now, asking for permission to land.
And they're just saying, no.
No,
Middle
streamer, watch
finger
your plane.
emoji.
You fly for long.
Oh, man.
My god, being an air traffic control person must be so stressful.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, wait, he's overshot the runway.
Uh-oh.
Where's he going?
Oh, God.
Oh, he's really overshot. He's overshot by, like, 1,000 meters. Oh, wait, I think it's because he's slowing down. He's now down to 83 KTS. Does KTS stand for knots?
I built it wrong.
Oh, 77
idea.
knots. Height of 350 feet.
Movies for the 5 tier 1s, thank you. I'm building using iron blocks. That's how rich I am. There we go. And
Oh, 125 feet.
yo.
65 knots.
All right. Let's take a screenshot of these. We are exploring new areas, chat. New areas of this server.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
that way.
Oh,
This
the
way.
altitude's gone
There
to
we go.
0 feet, but he hasn't
Uh-oh.
landed. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think he just landed.
Oh, I think,
he
yeah,
just
I think he's landing.
Yeah.
Yeah, 55 knots. When
think
he
the plane
slows
just
down to
landed.
0, that's when we'll find another plane. He's still going 55. Oh, he's about to touch down.
No way. If I
And
found like a
touchdown.
perfect village.
Woo!
Nice.
He just touched down. He is
That's
now
good. That's
got
awesome.
a
Can we get some
ground
primes for
speed
that?
Of
Can we get some primes for that, chat? Let's go.
yep, touch ground speed of 49 knots. Oh, 32 knots. Now it's slowing down a lot.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, he's on the ground, 0 feet, cabin altitude,
Good.
24 knots, slowing
Thanks so much. They're
down.
live for the 5 tier 1s. Thank you.
Oh, I think he's
you,
taxiing
thank you.
now. Yep, 11 knots. Oh, he's definitely taxiing.
Oh.
At Hayward Exclusive Airport.
Come on.
Yep, 3 knots. There we go. Look at him
There
go.
we go.
Right, now we need to find a new plane.
Okay.
Wow, that
Oh,
one
man.
had a nuts flight path.
You're making it seem just so interesting. Like-
It is.
You're just it is interesting, but you're just like so incredibly invested in it. And
I'm
it's
into
incredible.
it, dude. I never had a PC that was powerful enough to load this website before.
Really?
Yeah,
Wait,
there's a
really?
lot of
Is
stuff
that-
going on this airport site.
Thanks so much, Bellies, for the 10 tier 1s. Thank you. How close are we to 2 mil? Oh boy, we are 22,000 away now. Let's go.
Oh, something's going down above Australia. What? Is that a hot air balloon? No way, that's a hot air balloon. No.
There's a hot air balloon over Australia. Oh my god.
Dude, yeah, it is. It is aircraft type balloon. Its registration is HBAL298. I found a hot air balloon over Australia.
Yo. Let's go.
It is oh my god. The hot air balloon is at 55,000 feet.
Wow, that's a big boy.
16,000 meters.
That's a lot of meters.
Damn, he's high. He's above. Dude, to put that into perspective, there's a Boeing 737 like 40 kilometers away from the hot air balloon, and the Boeing is flying at 33,000 feet.
Yeah.
And this hot air balloon is at 55,000 feet. What's this air balloon doing?
Dang. That is a big air balloon. Oh, okay, we're good.
Dude, at what point do you need like oxygen?
I have no idea actually.
It might be unmanned. It might be. Oh, it looks like it might be unmanned.
Oh, it's one of those like weather balloons. Oh, I see. With these awesome
Oh, that's
true.
less
Thank you,
fun.
Sonny. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, well,
Oh,
there it
that's
goes.
less
Piece of history
fun.
gone. And enchanted golden apple. Well, one day.
Oh, dude, it's a weather balloon.
Oh, it's just a weather balloon. And
Yeah, because it has a data source.
it's just a weather balloon. Why is your sub goal so low? Because a month ago was the charity stream, so we lost all the subs from the charity stream.
Oh. Dude, that's like the only hot air balloon in flight right now.
Oh, well, I mean that makes sense. I mean, usually, I would think that hot air balloons aren't really as used anymore because of the pandemic. Like, it's not really that like super essential, even though I wish it was.
Could we have a look at some flights over the UK? Let's find a flight that's landing at Gatwick or Heathrow. Where are you landing? Okay, so you're a Boeing 787. Ooh. Boeing 87, it's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner from British Airways. Where are you going?
Dream?
No, it's a Dreamliner.
Dream?
Oh, wait,
Oh,
this
you've
one's
gotta
in
be
an
kidding me.
airport. This one hasn't even taken off. Oh, that sucks. It's just in Heathrow. Oh, that's boring. Oh, it's getting ready to take off. Boo. We want one in the sky. Okay, where are you going? You
really are just roasting actual...
Ooh, we've got a transatlantic from the US landing.
Wait, what?
We've from
Wait, how is
Boston,
that a thing?
from Boston to
where?
Frankfurt. It's going to Germany.
Oh, and Germany doesn't have a travel ban?
Country of origin. Okay, so what is this? It doesn't say what. It's an Airbus A330-343. Country of registration is Germany.
Yeah.
Cabin altitude 39,000 feet. That's a little high, isn't it?
I have no idea, actually. I have no clue.
It's not landing in the UK. It's flying over the UK.
Aww.
Wait, so where did it come from? So I'm zooming out on the map. Okay, where did you come from? You came from... Okay, where did you... Oh, yeah, you came from Boston.
Bruh.
Boston, Massachusetts.
Wait, say that one more time? Oh, Massachusetts.
Yes, it came from there. Yeah,
Cows.
it's not...
These
Yeah,
are
no, this one isn't
honeydew
landing in the UK.
fluctuations,
It's
thank
flying
you.
over the UK to go to Germany. Alright, let's find another one. Where are you going? You look like you're going somewhere interesting. Are you flying? Are you landing in the UK?
No.
You a UK lander?
I wish.
Where are you going? Oh, you're going to Ireland. Ireland. Oh, wait, you haven't even taken off yet. Boo. Where are you going? You're currently flying over Oxford. Oh, you're the one we just looked at. You're going to Germany. Where are you going? You're currently flying... Oh, these two planes are going to the same place. Two different planes. They're roughly 30 kilometers apart, and they're going to the same airport.
Oh.
Different,
All
though, 'cause
right.
they have different They have different numbers. Yeah, they have different registrations.
Oh, man. One of these days, though, oh my gosh, dude. Chat, please,
So
again,
the question is, are you
if
gonna
guys aren't
land at
wearing your
Gatwick or
masks-
Heathrow? Where are
Me?
you gonna land? Yeah, Gatwick or Heathrow?
I have no idea.
God forbid you say Luton.
Okay, so not there.
Not Luton. Do not
Okay.
fly to Luton.
I will not. Okay.
That place looks like it's been under construction for thousands of years and still isn't finished.
Okay. You think that I would already have a preconceived place?
I think, okay. I think you should land at, okay. Gatwick is closer to me, but it will be a less interesting vlog if I go to Gatwick. So go
Careful,
to Heathrow.
careful about
and anyway,
location.
they have... Careful about location, what?
No,
the
no,
UK's
just in
tiny.
case. Yeah, I know.
Me saying I live in the UK is like you saying what state you live in.
South and then east. Okay. No, I'm just making sure. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Oh, nice. It's another flower biome.
I'm looking
Let's
at
go.
the planes in... I'm looking at the grounded planes in Heathrow right now, and it's making me sad.
Oh.
These are planes you could be on.
Yep. Not anymore.
Instead, they're just sat in Heathrow Airport, stranded. Sad.
There we go. Windows on. Happy birthday. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I'm trying to find
There
a
are
village.
so many runways at Heathrow. Like, holy crap. Air traffic
Really?
control there must be on steroids. Like, actually. Yeah, no, like, actually they must be on steroids.
Oh. Or they just have a lot of people. Right?
No. I'm pretty sure every airport has one air traffic control tower.
Oh. Well, I mean, they could have multiple people inside the same one, though. Right?
Yeah, they can. Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched this documentary from Wired where it was like the air traffic control tower in the busiest airport in the world. And holy crap, they are like a well-oiled machine. They are fucking dude.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, no, you would think so. You would think so. Okay, hydrate. Let's go.
You know, only hydrate if you want to.
I have to.
Wait,
hydrate.
this plane has moved. Oh my god, is this in the sky?
I would hope so.
Wait, are you in the sky?
Maybe.
It says your cabin altitude is... Have you just taken off? Where are you going, big man? Where are you going?
Oh.
NA, what do you mean destination not applicable? You're clearly in the air. Where are you going, Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner?
Dream.
GZBK.
Dream. Oh.
Where are you going, GZBKG? Tell me, or are you taxiing? Is the website just being wacky?
Could be. It could
The
be.
website might be being wacky. The ground speed is 2 knots, but it might be taxiing. Boo! Why are there no planes in the sky?
Wait, why am I? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Bro, I was going the wrong way.
I see Ashford Hospital.
Oh.
Who was
Alright.
born in Ashford Hospital? Give me an AA if you were born in Ashford Hospital.
Tubbo, you gotta stop.
Oh, come on. They can live like halfway across the country and be born in Ashford
But
Hospital.
still, just stop doing stuff with location.
Okay. Oh, the mod just immediately put it in email only.
Yeah, because we have to. Because you're really saying
Hey,
where
I'm feral right now. I'm being feral.
No, you're just
Feral sounds like a
doxing.
really inappropriate word.
There we go.
Dox me next, streamer. Peepo clap.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Awesome. And whoop. Let's go over here. Most like apocalypse everyone's time, but I was the only one. Oh.
What's up?
No, someone just had a weird dream. That's what I'm saying.
I had a
There
weird
we go.
dream, but I probably shouldn't talk about it. My dream breaches NDA. Have you ever had a dream breach NDA? Oh my god, can I tell you about a dream I had the other day? Like, this one is crazy. Okay, so. It started off, like, with me in, like, I was in some kind of nuclear power plant, okay?
Okay, as you usually are.
Yeah, it was like this group of trainee people. We didn't know what we were training for, but it was something radioactive, okay? So, so it already sounds like the plot of a TV show that I have. So it was like, and it was Russian. Everything was very Russian, okay? I don't know why.
So it was going very quickly.
So for some reason, I could speak fluent Russian.
Okay.
Like, so.
Dang.
I know. I didn't even know the words that Dream Me was saying. It was like, a lot of them, I'll be honest, was Suka Blet, but that's just CSGO.
Oh my goodness.
So, what, your session is timed out?
Oh god.
I'll reload this page for another 30 minutes, okay. Give me another 30 minutes flight, duh. Thank you.
Oh, phew.
Okay, so I was in, I don't know where exactly I was in my dream. It was like Ukraine or Russia. It was something around there. It was like a history time period. So I feel like it was around the time where it was pre-Chernobyl explosion. I know that. So yeah. So it was like, okay, so I was in this nuclear facility with these other kids, okay, and they were these German doctors were training us to do something we didn't know what to do. So they made us stand in this room where it was like exposure to like high level radiation, but they made us take these pills first. Oh, I didn't take the pills, which was supposed to protect us from the radiation. But you see, this is the twist. I didn't take the pills, okay? But then in the room, okay, because the pills themselves were like radioactive or something, I don't know. So I didn't take the pills, but everyone else did. But the radioactive pills we took were meant to be like a determinant from the radioactive room. But the doctors forgot to turn the radioactiveness in the room. But I remember there being this one kid in the dream who took like 3 of the pills, and he was fucked because they didn't turn on like the radiation of the room. In the room, okay, so he like his guts were being like ripped from the inside by all like the protons and shit being split from the atoms. And I remember waking up after seeing like the body on the floor of the kid just shaking with the radiation, and I'm like, ugh! And then I woke up because it was like really graphic and bloody.
Jeez.
I know. What's up with my head?
I just have dreams where I just live through my regular days. Like, sometimes I'll dream, right? And then it'll be like what I'm doing in the morning, so I'll think that I woke up and I didn't. But yeah, no, you do you with your natural disaster and radioactivity.
Yeah, but the Russian doctors were behind the screen, and when the kid collapsed, they were like screaming and stuff, and then like gesturing to this lever with like a red light, which was like showing that it was turned off and stuff. And the kid fell to the floor and started like shaking, and I don't want to describe it too much because I know people are screaming some like trigger warning blood and all that. But like this one kid was shaking on the floor. I don't know names. It was a dream. It wasn't. The plot wasn't that elaborate. Okay.
Okay.
Then I woke up because it was 2 p.m. and my alarm went off, and I was like, nah, fuck this. I stayed up super late watching a musical with Ranboo. Went back to bed. The dream continued.
Oh man.
So that was like part 1.
Yeah.
So after that, the doctors they picked up the child who had collapsed on the floor, and they dragged them into this this door which was parallel to the radiation room, which they forgot to activate. But all the other kids were starting to complain about stomach pain, but not because I didn't take the pill. And all this time they still hadn't turned on the radiation to irradiate us in the main room. So they dragged the kid who was shaking and took too many of the pills into this vault, flung him in there, sealed the door, and then there was like this bright flash from the scene of the doors, and they opened it, and he was just gone.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it was like fucking, they like fucking like nuked him in the little door or what. But he
Oh.
was just gone. Okay, and then, so then the game continued, and then one of like the Russian scientists, he came up to me, he put his hand, he gave me like his jacket,
Okay.
and inside the jacket there was like this little note that said something that I don't quite remember, but there was like this little note, and it had these different pills in them, which were like yellow compared to like the purple ones, like the
Yeah.
purplish blue ones they gave us at the beginning. No, you know what it was? They were, okay, the pills in the coat were iodine tablets, which are the actual way to like limit radiation damage,
Okay.
whereas the ones they gave us before weren't. So he had put iodine tablet, he gave me his jacket and kind of gestured to the inside pocket, and there was iodine tablets, so I took one of them because I don't know, the Russian guy liked me. I seemed chill. I don't know, maybe we had a connection.
That's good. No, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, so then I went back in the room and they turned on the radiation thing, and all the kids just like fucking started melting, and I was completely fine, and then I woke up. Like, it was proper horrific. There were like 6 of them that just started melting around me and like bleeding out of like orifice and crap, and I'm like, okay.
Oh.
Thanks, brain.
Lovely. Lovely. No, that's great. That's, yeah. No, that's good. Good
But, you know,
for
I was
good
chilling
for
with
them.
my
Good for
iodine
them.
tablets. So yeah, that was my real weird dream I had.
Yeah.
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 But like, it's honestly, it's like their bones just started breaking inside their bodies. It was so graphic.
Oh, that's
Like,
not,
so
okay.
imagine the sudden sharp breaks, but while they're not moving.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, nice? What am I supposed to say? I don't know what to say to that, if I'm entirely honest.
I just wanted to tell you about my weird dream.
I know it is a very weird dream.
While I look at planes, I found another interesting one, by the way.
Hydrate. All right.
The country of registration
Hydrate
is
3 times as
India.
much.
It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. And it is heading to Germany, by the looks of it.
Cool.
And it
Oh,
came
nice.
from India. Oh, no,
Spin.
no. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, it did come from India. Wait, did it? Is that India? No, that looks like it's just outside of India. Oh, no, it's just inside of India. So India is going to... Yeah, it's going to Germany.
Nice. All right.
At 40,000 feet, it's currently at. These ones are flying high. If Air Force One was in the sky, would I be able to trap Air Force One?
Probably not. Finally! Oh my god! Oh, finally! Finally!
There's a lot of planes over Hawaii.
Oh. Oh. Let's go.
I found a Boeing 717-22A
Did I not have
over
it on me?
Hawaii.
Oh, I need some.
It's over the island of Hawaii.
Nice.
I've got some other weird dreams I had if you want to hear them.
Oh, sure. Here we go. Make sure they're not really, really bad. That's the only thing. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, yo, this is a... Ooh.
I had a dream about
Oh.
kidneys.
Oh, nice. Oh, no.
It was it was about me trying to steal this guy's kidney so I could sell it.
So why did you want me to come over to the UK again?
So we can hang out
Uh-huh.
and do other things.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Let me... Oh, I need to sleep. I'm gonna set my spawn. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
There we go. Wake up. Oh, wait, you're the guy. Oh, you are
My
the
dreams
guy.
are kind of cursed.
They really are. Hey, wake up.
Hey, wake up.
Wake up.
Hey, wake up.
You should do more dreams.
More dreams. Okay,
Yeah.
so I had this one dream which was completely based around the word onomatopoeia, but every letter
okay.
I took away from the word, I would have to sacrifice like someone. So,
what?
If I wanted to learn to spell the word, every letter I got right, I had to sacrifice someone after I got one right.
Oh. Okay.
So I had like a group of like 30 people.
Yeah.
Like, standing above a pit with like a squid at the bottom.
Okay.
But see, the thing is, if I wanted to get like syllables, I could drop like 5 in the pit at once, but the syllable could be less than 5 letters. So it was a gamble. So I only had 6 syllables I could get. And I don't know how many syllables onomatopoeia is.
Yeah, I have it's a couple. It's a couple, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I am very scared. I am very scared. I feel like there's some deeper meanings.
Some of the
I hope
people were
not.
people that I knew, you see. You were actually there as well, but the thing is, you were kind of like the cult leader.
Oh, awesome. Sounds
So
good.
you were the guy with like the red hood that stood like with the lever that dropped the people.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Cool.
Yeah, because
Great.
I don't think
Great.
Dream Me wanted to drop you into the pit, so I made you the
So
cult
you made
leader.
me evil.
Well, we were evil together, if that's any constellation. And evil is relative. We could have really wanted to spell the word onomatopoeia.
That is true. That is true. It could have been a
See, why can't I ever think of stuff to do for lore, but when I go to bed, my brain comes up with this shit?
Just start dreaming about lore.
Yeah, but that is so boring.
But whose fault is that though? Whose fault is that?
Maybe me. Maybe I'm just boring.
Aw, question mark?
You're in quite a few of my dreams, I'll be honest.
Yeah, you told me.
So you're in the onomatopoeia one. You're not in the Russian nuclear experiment one.
Okay.
Unless you were the scientist that gave me the coat, but I don't think you were.
Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think I would do that.
There was one where we were walking in the snow and it was really nice. And you broke your leg.
Oh. Oh. What? Oh.
No,
That
I mean
took a
I
turn.
broke your leg by accident.
You broke my leg?
Yeah, it was an accident though.
I'm gonna be entirely honest. Your dreams don't really seem like it's not really advertising the trip well for me.
What do you mean it's not advertising the trip
kidding.
well?
I'm kidding.
This is all fake.
Yeah, I know.
Like made up crap.
I know. Okay, this one's gonna be the
It was
guy.
very funny though, because you were like, it was very funny. It's because I was trying to get you to sing, okay, and you said you wouldn't sing, but you would dance, and then I broke your leg and said sing because you can't dance. It was something along the lines of that. But then I woke up.
The funny thing is that is such a you thing to do. like not like actually like breaking the leg, but like doing that kind of thing is such a you thing to do actually. Like that is such a you thing to do.
It kind of was an accident. I didn't mean to break it that bad because like the bone was sticking out and stuff. But I wanted to debilitate it.
Okay. Can't wait for our meetup,
It was an
man.
open fracture.
All right, sounds good.
I don't know what I used to break the leg. I just kind of like pointed at it.
You broke my leg with your mind powers. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but oh my god. Okay, there was this another dream where I was in my junior school, which is the one which is above the infant school in the UK. So I was in my... No, I was in my infant school. No.
Oh, you were?
No. What school was I in? Okay, so reception is here.
That's not a jest.
Reception is there, and it... Okay, so in the corridor... So you go down the corridor, and is the library on the left or the... Oh god.
I have no idea.
Oh god. It was the junior school because the tires were outside the door which went onto the concrete.
Okay. All right.
So, okay, so it was there was some kind of people trying to attack the school. And we didn't know who they were. And
Yeah.
it was my job to decide who to send out to fight off the people.
Oh, wait, it
weren't
was
in
your
this one.
job?
It was my job.
That's
so
incredible.
First out, I sent out all the people I hated, but it was really annoying, and they didn't stop it because they were
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah,
So they
'cause
didn't
were
stop the
annoying.
people. They
Okay.
just all died. So then I decided to send out year 3 and 4 together because I'm
Okay.
like, okay, we'll overpower them with the young'uns. But then they were massacred. It was a massacre.
Oh God, that's not
So
good.
then I was trying to strategic. So then what we did was we
Yeah.
went into like teacher supply closet and we got out like guillotines and stuff. Like what they used to cut the paper. And we're
Oh.
like, okay, we're going to arm the year 5s with this shit. And then the year 5s went out and they killed like 60% of them. But then
Okay.
what happened was I was sat in the library on one of the 2 computers with the table with the guitar behind me. And then an arm came through the computer screen and grabbed my neck, and that's when I woke up.
Yeah. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
I
entirely
actually
honest.
had the exact same dream
Kinda
multiple
scared.
times.
Okay. Sounds good, man.
I never have any dreams about guns, though. There's never any guns in my dreams.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. There we
Yeah,
go,
I
there
really
we
did
go.
massacre the year 3s and 4s, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because for some reason, I wasn't allowed to send the teachers out.
For some reason, you know, darn this society.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to send the teachers out to battle, so...
I wasn't able to send too many teachers out to battle.
No, I couldn't send any teachers out to battle.
Yeah, still,
I
it's
tried
just
to
that
send
sentence.
Miss Martin out to battle, but then she came back with her literacy books and was like, no. And I was upset.
Yeah. Right. You make me scared. You make me very, very scared.
Why? None of it's
your
real.
dreams. You never know. You never know. Your dreams reveal
I
your
did.
your
Okay,
most
I had
true
a
intentions.
really messed up dream, but
Oh.
it's... So, this dream was around when I finished watching The Boys on Prime Video.
Oh.
And it's after the bit where the guy figured out how to explode people's heads from the inside.
Oh.
So, it was completely based around that. So,
Good.
basically, there was this bit of lightning, okay? Which was like... So whenever this bit of lightning struck, anyone who was in like a 10-meter radius, their heads cracked open, kind of like how you would crack an egg. So like they split open from the sides at the top. Mm-hmm. Oh, and they'd also poop out their intestines. I don't know. That was just a weird
Okay, we're
addition.
just gonna not talk about those types of dreams on stream. Thank you.
Okay. The twist at the end was the
Nope,
lightning
nope,
was
nope,
controlled
nope,
by
nope.
the head teacher.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay.
That was a not bad part. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna put the sand in here. Okay, I have to grind out glass. I have to grind out a lot of glass, chat, for the pains. And you know, it's honestly kind of a pain. I'm so funny. Let me go.
I'm trying to think of other weird dreams I've had. I find it very hard to remember them. I remember there being one other really prominent one with a good storyline because it happened over multiple nights. Oh my god. Okay. I've got one. So. It's about... Okay, that sounds weird, but the entire dream takes place in a car crash that is repeatedly happening.
Oh.
I don't know how to describe it.
Okay.
In the dream it makes perfect sense, but when I say it out loud it doesn't make a lot of
course,
sense. So the
of
car
course,
crash,
that's just dreams, yeah.
the whole time of the dream is the moment the car hits another car. Okay? So it's forever in that state.
All right. That's terrifying.
So,
jeez.
okay, so during the dream, we're in, like, the car, and I start to see the glass, okay? The glass is the first to break, and it's not like safety glass, it just shatters. Okay, so the glass is the first thing to break, but while the glass is falling, in the reflections of everything in the glass, I see like little memories. Do you know what I mean?
Memories?
Yeah, because I'm sat in the middle at the back because that's where I sit.
Okay.
So I was sat in the middle of the back. No one else was in the car. There was no one behind the wheel.
Oh, shoot,
there was nothing.
awesome.
It was like driving itself. It's just a dream. So it was forever in the moment of the car hitting the other car, and the glass shatters like that. And as the glass was like turning and reflecting in the light, I could see like memories and stuff that really pissed me off.
Okay.
Like, I didn't see any good memories. It was always bad ones. It was always like people who were a dick to me on stuff like that, and I saw it in like the glass as it was shattering, and then I died and woke up.
Oh. Oh. That's a new one.
And that was a road trip. Now that interstate is paved with memories. Oh my god, that song applies to my
Is this
dream.
a new one? I can't tell if this is a new one or not.
That
actually.
song applies to my dream. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was a car crash paved with bad memories. Oh my god. Now when any of you ever listen to Dream Road Trip, you will think of my dream. Now that
Wait, how far away would this
paved with
be?
Except where it was shattered with memories.
Because it's northwest, so it could actually not be a Ooh.
That dream was a long time ago, though. The car crash one. I was like, I don't know how old I was when I had that. Because I remember I wrote down them in a book at the time. I had a book of all my weird dreams.
Yeah.
I never showed anyone the book. It was real fucked up. It was a fucked up book.
Oh. Uh-oh.
But there, that was a very prominent one. That one happened time and time again, but every time the glass had different people in it.
Oh. That's not good. I don't think that's good, actually, yeah. There we go.
But it was always the same car crash. The car that always hit us was a red car with a like a soft top roof.
Yeah.
It was always the same car.
Dream journal.
It was a dream journal.
Yeah,
it had all my
there's a
dreams in it.
meme from Shark Boy and Lava Girl about it.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, we should watch it.
I also had another dream about someone being tortured using their eyeballs, but it was completely based off the TV show Utopia.
Oh, well then I guess it wasn't much of a utopia then.
No. It was like so someone was having like salt poured in their eyeballs, and then one was pulled out with a spoon.
Okay, let's just don't describe the graphic stuff, Tubbo, please.
Okay, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
It wasn't my eyes though.
Thank
I was
you for
watching from a
clarifying.
third-person point of view. No one sleeping tonight, boys.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to sleep. I'm so sorry. Why don't we
There we
change the
go.
topic? Tell me about your dreams. What do you dream about?
I just have dreams about like my the stuff that I do like during the day. Like I have really boring dreams.
That's upsetting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that my dreams aren't up to standard.
Okay, I did have a really lovely dream. Do you want to hear my... This is the best dream I've ever had.
Sure.
I've only ever had it once.
Okay,
but
what is it? What is it?
It was a lovely dream. So I was in like this pool of water that slowly turned into like this lake with these chalk cliffs and like really green tops on top of the chalk cliffs, and the water was slowly rising, and I was just floating up in the pool of water.
Yeah.
And when I finally got to the top, the water stayed the same clearness all the way through though, and I was just rising up the cliffs slowly, and then I got to the top of the cliffs, and I just stepped off the cliff and just floated, and it was awesome. And then I woke up. It was such a good dream. It was like everything just stood still. So I was at the top of the cliff. I floated up to the top of so the water that I was floating up to the top of the cliffs in had just got up to the height of the cliff and was just going over the green grass. And I was standing right on the edge of the cliff because the water didn't go it didn't go over to the other side of the cliff. The other side of the cliff was like a drop, but the water went up the back of the cliff and it was just flown over like the green grass. And it wasn't like patchy grass. It was like grass, but it was also like mossy. Like I could feel it on my feet and stuff. And I stepped up to the edge of the chalk cliff and I stepped off and I was just going up like these soft stairs all the way up and it was awesome. Real life. Yeah, it was awesome.
Ooh, temple. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, thank you so much.
I woke up when I started falling though, but that's besides the point.
Go, go, go. There we go, there we go. Eating oatmeal. Oh, incredible.
It was such a good dream, man.
Oh.
You didn't take the diamond. What the hell? Go back.
Yeah, no, I'm going to take the diamond. I'm just, I don't really need this. I'll take the diamond. The one diamond.
I'm trying to think of other nice dreams I had. So the pool dream was my all-time favorite one because all the other ones start happy, but then they get really fucked up.
Oh.
I can just tell the happy beginnings.
Do it. Do it.
One dream started with me sat on this like park bench. This was in the SMP when me and Tommy were doing all the story like the bench stuff with like the music disc. So I was just sat on a bench, like it was like the bench from the SMP, looking out over like the cliffs and stuff.
Is that all the beginning?
Yeah, that is the entire beginning. I sat on the bench, and then as soon as I turned around, Tommy bit my face off, but whatever.
Oh, nice. See, that's
a lovely start, though.
That's the
so
clingy
calm.
duo content that you were missing, chat.
I know. It was awesome.
Who the heck just joined?
Hey, Carl.
Hi, Carl.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going. What
We're
are you
talking
up to?
about dreams.
You had any good dreams, Carl?
Have you had any good
Hey,
dreams?
I have so many nightmares.
Oh.
Gee, oh my god, same. Okay, wait, you go first.
Yeah, I think
I've got some horrific
I have like
shit,
a
Carl.
recurring nightmare. I think it's because of 9/11, because I grew up in New York during 9/11. But I have a recurring nightmare where it'll just be a regular dream or maybe a nightmare, but it always ends with just a bunch of planes just filling the sky, like ready to like.
Jeez.
Yeah, isn't that scary?
Yeah.
That is
It's
scary.
like terrible.
Oh man. I think I actually had a dream recently about like the UK meetup actually. I think I actually lived out like an entire day of it. It was really
Of a UK
interesting.
meetup?
Yeah, of when I go over to like meet Tubbo.
I'm in the UK.
You're not in the UK.
Carl's in the UK right now?
I was behind George's camera
Oh.
during his cooking stream today.
Nice. Wow, can't believe that you were there and didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Wait, so how long have you been in the UK? Because I mean, you had the same setup for your stream today, so.
Yeah, that's green screened.
Okay.
With the interactive floor.
Dude, technology's getting crazy.
Yeah.
It's all a deep fake. Carl's not even Carl.
So it was all just green screen. Oh god. Oh man. There we go.
Carl, do you want to hear my dream about when I was in a nuclear power plant in Russia?
Oh my god. There is a sequel to Chernobyl, apparently.
Yep, and it was in Tubbo's
Carl,
dream.
you know what? I had this dream around where we rewatched the HBO show of Chernobyl. That's probably where it came from.
Oh, yeah. It sounds like it.
Actually. Yeah, no. It's all about, like... Yeah, it's basically just children being murdered by scientists was the entire dream.
Oh.
I already explained it once on stream, but I don't want to... Chat got upset. So.
Oh, no. Can I be honest? I bought that whole show, the Chernobyl show, on 4K.
Did you?
I bought it, yeah, because I was like, oh, that's about to sound so bad. I have so many like positive memories associated. show just because I had so much fun watching it with you. Because it's Chernobyl, so it's not.
I have so many
know.
positive memories of Chernobyl.
But to be fair, we actually managed to finish it, you know, and I was never expecting us to be because our schedules never lined up, but we
They
actually managed
never
to
line
finish.
up. That's such a
like-
bad sentence I just said out of context. Holy cow.
It's fine.
There's so many
Context. We
great
always have
memories.
context.
No, but to be honest, it was the cinematography. It was such a great TV.
It's such a good show.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely seems like a good
Well,
show.
okay, we probably shouldn't say show. We should say recreation. That probably
Show. It
sounds.
was a good.
Well, I mean, a show like
was a
documentary show, documentary
was a-
style show, yeah.
But like, dude, the scene where the control rods bubble, I'm not over it. It's my favorite thing of the whole thing, where they're in the court and they're like 11:12 p.m. in the control room. In
my
like,
God, the control
my
room.
God. On the reactor floor, the control would start to levitate and shit. It was so. Oh my God. We just need to watch the last episode again. That one was sick.
Yeah.
Just keep on watching only the
Have you
last
watched it,
episode.
Ranboo?
I have not, actually. I have not.
Okay. Oh, that's all three of us. That's me.
Oh,
Me
we're
and
having-
Tubbo will only see one show together for the rest of our lives, and we're just gonna keep showing people Chernobyl.
You guys are gonna like commentate over it every single time.
Ranboo, do you know the story of Chernobyl?
I kind of
Oh, it's kind of nice if you don't. Like, I bet it'd be nice because like it is
No,
pretty.
it's so much cooler if you know like.
I
the
know that it was
original
like
context.
something
No,
bad
'cause
to do
a lot
with
of
the
it's
nuclear
very,
power
very.
plant.
A lot
know
of it's
that.
very, very correct, right? Like a lot of it.
Yeah, like you know when we saw like the Three Musketeers go into the basement and stuff to open like the sluice
Yeah.
gate. I remember reading the Wikipedia article about them and the fact that like one of them was still alive even though
Yeah.
Oh.
they were exposed to that much radiation.
I will say right now, Tubbo, just about the worst for spoilers. The worst.
Oh my God, don't.
Tubbo is the definition of, oh, I can't watch this part. Oh, this part's coming up. I can't watch this section.
Oh God, I ruined it so much and I just kept going, and they're dead. Like,
Oh,
Like-
these people are about to die. I
On
can't
the
watch
first
this.
episode when they're
Yeah.
introducing the characters, he's just like, and they're dead. And you're just like, what? Just like, just wait a couple episodes.
oh, I literally did it. That's 100% what I did. I'm
That's
so
literally
sorry.
what I did. No, it was so fun. It was so fun.
Oh man. Literally. I can't do that. That is
Oh,
such
Ranboo,
a
you have to
thing
watch
do.
the HBO recreation of Chernobyl. It's literally what
Yeah.
5 episodes, right, Carl?
Wait, is it seriously
Yeah, I
only
think-
5 episodes?
It's 5 or 6 max.
Oh.
yeah, yeah. Let me
5 or
check it
6
out.
episodes, and it is. Oh my God! Can we just watch it now? Watch it on stream.
ahead.
Screw the copyright. I don't
No,
Just
no, no,
take
no,
the
no.
L, take the L.
I don't want to
Dude, you
take
can
the
have
L on
my
this.
channel.
Oh.
Unless you don't care about us.
Wow, you don't care about us?
No, it's 5 episodes. I checked.
Okay,
Yeah, that's-
okay. No, but definitely though. I think that'd be really cool.
Oh, it's
on
so
my alt,
fucking.
I want to
dude,
get.
It's.
I want to get the ability to do like that Prime watch along thing on my alt.
Yes.
I want to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God,
don't
we can
blame
watch The Boys. Have you ever seen The Boys?
you. I haven't seen The Boys. I'll
I
tell you that.
haven't
Have you
seen
not?
Boys.
No.
Oh God, it is so fucking gory. Jesus Christ.
Oh, let's watch it.
Like holy crap! That
On
it is
stream?
literally. It is
Wait, is that that
literally nightmare
superhero show?
fuel. It is, yeah.
Okay, I've seen like
oh
2 episodes. I
It's
think
like
I
Oh,
the-
actually, oh no! Now I think about. Oh my God, it is so TOS. Do not watch it. Oh my God, do not watch it on stream.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Do not watch it on screen. It is like dicks galore.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Oh my God, do not watch it on stream. Like actually,
Dicks
it
galore.
is. It is.
That's
so
it. You
TOS.
never become a movie reviewer, Tubbo. Rotten Tomatoes, 100%. Just put that in the quotes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, but seriously, you cannot watch that show. On
Yeah, no, I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
When you defined it as dicks galore, I think Ranboo stopped caring for the idea.
I don't think I'm that invested anymore. Uh-oh, my headphones just died. You guys can say whatever you want on stream.
La 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 la. All right. We can do whatever we want on stream. Tubbo,
what do we
boot
wanna
up the
do?
boys.
Boo.
There you go.
No, like literally, the second episode, you're banned. You can't get past the second episode in season 1. You're gone.
Really?
Yeah. Like, they go into
There we
like.
go.
No, I'm not even gonna describe it.
back.
I don't even want to describe it.
Uh-oh.
I feel like you might get banned just by me describing it.
Okay, I'm glad I'm glad I put my headphones back in. Jesus.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Could you imagine he just starts describing something and then I just like put my headphones in like oh my goodness. Okay, wait, where are we going? There we
It is
go.
a very good TV show, though.
It's a very good TV show.
No,
just
no,
I
there's a
can't
couple
describe
scenes where I was a little bit like, ooh, gross, I don't want to see this.
Yeah.
But the actual story is so fucking hype, dude. I was watching it with...
What about
Scott.
Bandersnatch? Did you end up watching Bandersnatch?
Oh,
I didn't, Carl, I was waiting for you, and I still haven't seen it.
Okay, good. Wait for me. Keep waiting for me.
I haven't seen it either.
Okay, that's what we'll watch then.
Nice.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah, done.
Nice, done. There it goes.
'Cause that's one of those choose your own adventure type shows.
Oh yeah, no, I love those things, dude. Like the ones that like Markiplier did a while back.
Oh my god.
No, those were so good.
That
How
was so
hard do you
long
reckon
ago.
it is to make a video
Oh,
like
it's
that,
so
like,
hard.
Actually?
It's
Oh
so
my God.
it's so incredibly difficult to
And
do
then
something
people,
like
and then
that.
guess
Has
what? The
anyone-
worst part is the payoff is probably people just being like, "I got a bad ending" after you worked that hard.
Yeah,
on
I
it.
know, I
bet.
know, dude.
Oh
Wait,
my god.
wait, has anyone ever tried to make, like, so you know how on YouTube you can press 0, 1, 2, 3 to jump to, like, intervals, and has anyone ever tried to make a video which has different endings and story?
Yeah, no, they've done that
It's
before.
going in
That's
the
what we're
ideas
talking
document.
about.
It's
No,
going in the
I
ideas
think that's
Tubbo,
what Markiplier
that's
did.
what
I
Markiplier
don't care, I
did.
want to try it myself.
At the
I wanna
end-
try
at the
YouTube
end of-
something like that.
Yeah.
You'll
At
do
the end
it
of
even
every
better.
at the end of every like video, you have a choice to make, right? And that's just how it rude. And then that's just how it
Wait,
how
no,
it
no,
works.
but I mean in the same video. It's all in the same video.
That might be.
That just
That might.
sounds.
The thing is, though, what if you like forget to press the button? Like, it's much easier to do it like the way that Markiplier did it.
And it seems
Thank
cleaner.
you so much, Joe. Thank you.
Dude, I want to
Yeah.
try it, actually, though.
Yeah.
How... I'm writing a script. I'm booting up... Well, what's the name of that script writing software? It's like Celltex, isn't it? I literally bought a 2... Yes, Celltex! I bought like a
There we go,
like a
there we
2-year
go.
plan on this software because I was so into screenwriting before all
Okay,
this Twitch
okay.
stuff happened. Like... Actually, I've probably got my own old scripts on here. Do you want me to read one?
Yes.
Sure.
He's like, chapter 1, Dream, parted George's hair.
No.
We're like,
I can't.
Tubbo?
Tubbo.
No. Okay. So the first episode I started scripting, it was something called On Call. Okay, because I wanted to make a TV show called On Call because I like my Doctor TV shows.
Uncle or on call? Like,
On Call. Okay, right.
okay.
So.
Gotcha.
Uncle.
Okay, screenplay? Is that? Oh yeah, script editor. Here it is. Okay. Holy crap! I forgot this script is 800 pages long. There's no way we can get through this.
Holy
Wait,
cow.
Wait, really?
That's so impressive, actually.
Yeah.
I like
it's
that.
like-
that's so
But
impressive.
yet,
And he just
but
says
yet,
it in
where is
passing.
your script for your Dream SMP, Lord Tubbo?
Shut the fuck up. Like, it's because I was so into South Park and everything, and I was watching all the behind-the-scenes episodes of, like, how they wrote their show, and I'm like, I can do this. And then I...
Oh. And you seem to do it, yeah.
Oh, God.
So, are you just going on a murder spree?
much
I'm so
Joe.
confused, Ranboo.
Oh, no, I'm trying to
he
heal
needs
my
XP.
pickaxe by killing every single animal that I see in sight.
It's petrifying.
I don't even pick up the ink.
Wait, Carl, if I... Wait,
Oh, man.
I think because I don't have premium anymore, I think I can only copy the first 9 pages. Do you want me to send them?
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
I still
let's do
really
this.
want it to be. I still really
Okay.
want it to start with Dream George.
No. It starts with okay. Because no. Okay, so
On call. It all started in a team speak.
Team speak.
no.
It all started in a single Discord call. Little did I know it, but that one call would change my life forever.
I hate you guys
I'm
so
so
much. This is
glad
my
they don't get
passion
those
project, and you are
freaking
shitting on me
TeamSpeak
right now. But no. Let me introduce some. So Dr. Hughes, he's a character, and VEE, I am very unoriginal, is Dr. Hughes' son.
Oh. Okay. That's a twist.
Go on. Okay, go on.
Go on.
Yeah. No.
Alright, I'm hooked.
Okay, right.
You got me.
I'm just
Named
so-
after a
Line
letter?
and sinker.
Okay, because you got to bear in mind, because I did media studies and stuff, I actually learned how to format all of this properly. So, scene 1, int dot, which means it's inside. V's room, and then time, it's day, like noon, day.
Yeah.
So, and then I've got the
you so much for Hockey Live,
subclause.
thank you.
No, the addaction. Addaction? Is that what it? I don't know. But for the scene where it's like V is sitting at desk looking through coloring book, accidentally gets a paper cut. It's like Z under breath. Ah shit. He cut his finger. Oh god. V stands up, walks downstairs into a kitchen, past Dr. Hughes. V opens up the cupboard to take out the plaster, unwraps it before he puts it on. Dr. Hughes launches himself and slaps it out of his hand. Dr. Hughes ominously, what are you doing? Oh god, wow, you can really tell I wrote this when I was like 11. Like, I don't even know. Okay. V panicked. I was just plaster. I got a paper cut. Dr. Hughes grabs V's finger, stares intensely at the cut. Camera zooms in on Z's finger. Dr. Hughes squeezes the finger. A drop of blood oozes out. Dr. Hughes, momentarily, and then brackets because it's a momentarily pause, then shouting, shakes V. V, you are losing fluids. Quickly, V, what's your blood type? V panicked. How am I supposed to?
How am I supposed to know?
V, no, because you gotta bear in mind in this, like, V is like a fucking 8-year-old.
Oh, okay.
I probably should have explained that, yeah. So,
Yeah,
and then
that makes a
he's
lot
like,
more sense.
Then he's like, how am I supposed to know? Dr. Hughes, we haven't got time for this. I'll have to try all of them.
What?
Try all the blood types?
He's a
Wait.
bad doctor. He's a bad doctor, okay? If you haven't... So he's like...
I don't... Oh,
V,
God.
you're losing fluids. Quick, V, what's your blood type? How am I supposed to know? We haven't got time for this. I'm gonna have to try all of them. Doctor...
You could literally die if you have another blood type
I
inside
know,
of you.
this is the joke,
Oh,
okay? This is the
no.
joke. His overprotective parentness gets V in more harm than the original paper cut. So, Dr. Hughes,
Okay,
let's go
okay.
V, who stumbles and grabs hold of the counter. Dr. Hughes runs over to the fridge, opens it, stores past an assortment of bottles and tins and packaged foods to reveal bags of blood. He grabs all of them and runs back to V. Dr. Hughes, hold still. V, still panicked and frightened. Dad, no, Dad, it's just a paper cut. Dr. Hughes begins to jab needles and cables connected to the bags into V's arm.
Jesus.
V struggle.
Are you kidding?
V struggles. Inherent shouting. Okay, V, I've stabilized you. We have enough time to get to the hospital. We have enough time to get to the hospital. V, listen, Dad, it's only a... Dr. Hughes cuts off V. Come on, V, we can make it in time if the road's clear. Drags me outside into an ambulance parked outside. He's just casually got an ambulance.
He just casually
in the
has an
driveway.
ambulance parked outside. Incredible.
V is struggling and kicking. Shot follows Dr. Hughes and V. Oh yeah, shot. Okay, like camera shot follows Dr. Hughes
so
and
much,
V
though.
out of
Thank
the
you.
house. Dr. Hughes throws V in the back of the ambulance, slams the door shut, climbs into the front and starts to drive off. Camera on Dr. Hughes and the ambulance. Dr. Hughes stressed and shouted, hang in there, V. We'll be there in no time. V from the back of the ambulance, pleading, panicking, frightened. Dad, no, Dad, please. No, really, I'm okay. I promise. Please stop. Dr. Hughes pulls out his phone and calls the receptionist. Dr. Hughes, Rachel, I need an OR open stat. I'm about 2 minutes out. V screaming from the back of the ambulance, OR. Dr. Hughes throws phone out ambulance window.
Throws his phone out the window.
He does.
Why?
Hey, 11-year-old me, comedy genius.
Comedy genius throwing the phone out the window. No, the funny thing is
Camera
though,
looks
right?
through the windscreen to see a small child in a wheelchair crossing the road. Oh God.
Oh God, where
Oh,
is
God.
this gonna
Dr.
go?
Hughes screams, "Oh shit," swerves ambulance off-road and rams it into the front of the hospital. Barrel rolls through reception. When the ambulance stops, he jumps out and calmly opens the ambulance to reveal V twitching in the middle of a smashed up ambulance, battered with obvious broken bones, covered in blood, passed out. V,
Are you kidding me? How old are you when you wrote this?
I was like 11.
Yes. Oh my god.
Dr. Hughes shouting, "V, you're losing more fluids." Dr. Hughes puts V over his shoulder and sprints down the corridor where student doctor brackets Rachel is waiting with a stretcher. V starts to regain consciousness. Rachel shocked. "Oh my god, you got him here just in time. The surgeon's already." V brackets
can't
confused
believe this.
groans. Dr. Hughes, V needs anesthetic fast. Hand me the mask. Dr. Hughes puts V into the stretcher. Rachel gives Dr. Hugh a mask, which he puts on V's face. V suddenly opens his eyes in terror and look around. V, muffled panic. Silence. V.
Sorry,
passes out.
how did you spell that? How did you spell that?
Yeah, how did you sell that actually?
I will send it. I will send it in
Yeah.
VC.
I know. Wait, let me see how you spelt that. Let me see. let me copy and paste that into the Dream SMP chat for people to see. It was more formatted, but that's the basis. That's the basis of it.
So yeah, okay. V passes out. Rachel, serious, right? Let's get him into surgery. Dr. Hughes, dramatically heroic. "I'm going in."
I'm going in.
Dr. Hugh wheels V on a stretcher into the operating room where a group of surgeons are waiting by the table. Rachel follows and closes the door behind her. Scene 2, interior, hospital ward, day. Oh god. Okay, well this is where the 11-year-old me comes.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's
Comes
not a
into play.
good sign.
Point of view from V slowly waking up. V wakes up seeing Rachel sitting by his bedside. Camera focused on V in bed in third person. Rachel, how do you feel, V? You've been a very lucky boy.
What?
V looks
I hate
around
this so
and then
much.
starts to check himself, lifts up the blanket and look underneath. V horrified. The fuck?
What?
Don't worry. Enter Dr. Hughes. V drops the blanket and looks at him. V angry. Dad. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna change this word to balls instead.
What is going on?
What word? What?
V angry. Dad, what did you do with my balls? Dr. Hughes, I'm glad you're awake, son. You should recover quickly. V, more urgently, where is my fucking ball sack, Dad?
I'm having such a
You
bad
know,
time.
You see, V, it was leaking fluid, a strange yellow liquid from the tip.
Oh my
Rachel,
God.
Sam, it was
Oh
urine.
my
Dr.
God.
Hughes, emotional. We couldn't stop it, V. We tried everything, stitches, glue, even my own goddamn hands, but it kept on coming. I couldn't risk losing another child. It was the only option.
I hate that so much.
Carve his balls
I
to
hate
stop
that
pee.
so much.
Such a
Pee
bad
is stored in the balls.
Such a bad time. Dude, this is so clearly you. When did you start watching South Park?
I have no idea. All of this is just one dramatic dick joke.
Yeah.
All
I've
of
come to realize.
I mean, that's what the Dream SMP is after all.
Yeah,
mean-
and then it goes, Dr. Hughes preaching, don't worry, V, you're safe now. I know it may take a while to get used to your malformed dick, but you know, a third of American males live without dicks. I don't know,
I
so
don't
you
know.
can too. V screaming,
So
"Dad, what
you
the
can
fuck?"
too. What?
And then it's Dad, what the fuck? Okay, intro rolls. Scene 3, interior, courthouse day. Gravel bangs on the table. Dr. Hughes is on
so
trial.
much
Judge
sushi roll, thank you.
stands addressing the court. Judge, Dr. Hughes, you are found guilty of, pulls out a long list of paper. Judge, unlawful possession of human blood, theft of an ambulance, dangerous driving while using a mobile device, which nearly caused the manslaughter of a child. Which nearly caused manslaughter, child endangerment, causing major damage to hospital building and damaging private ambulance belongings, repair. 5 cases of manslaughter.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Yeah, what?
How many pages did you say this was again? Didn't you say 80 pages
Yeah.
for a penis joke?
The most.
No. It's
The
an hour-long
most
episode. It's an hour-long episode,
Thank you so much,
dude.
artistic.
Relax.
Thank you.
Okay.
No, that is what the entire thing is. It's just the world's.
You're like, no, that's only the first 20 minutes. you're like, relax.
So it goes, Dr. Hughes, drawn out bullshit. Judge, illegally administrating high doses of anesthetic. Illegally commandeering hospital operating room. Malpractice. Child genitalia mutilation. Using taxpayers' money to hire a private helicopter to this trial. Crashing said helicopter into the courthouse. Another 10 cases of manslaughter. Attempting to bribe attempting to bribe the jury. And stealing a sandwich from the courtroom cafeteria. Pauses for breath. In conclusion, I recommend that Dr. Hughes receives a maximum punishment of 2 hours community service and 2 points on his driver's license. Woman in the crowd wailing, "But he killed my husband!" Judge, case closed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It just keeps going. It just keeps fucking going. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Holy fuck. I had no friends, and I'm starting to realize that now.
Oh, is that why you don't write for your
He just
Dream
starts
SMP
crying.
characters? Because you got friends. So now...
To be fair,
Too soon.
it's funny, right? It's not that unfunny.
Okay, the thing is though, right? It's so like, especially for your ones. It's so like, right? Because you wrote like it was funny for an 11-year-old, right? And like it wouldn't be funny to like a lot of other people. But the thing is, our humor is just so terrible that we found that we find it really, really funny because it's just so bad.
But to be fair, it's not bad. It introduces 2 characters for a pilot episode. Pretty fucking well.
2 characters.
No. Think about it from like
Kaylee.
a TV show perspective, okay? Like, let me pitch you this.
No, wait. I think
Please
he's
do not.
onto something.
I
Bit of a laugh. Like, it's a bit of a
Genius.
laugh. Like, I find
it
the
is
fact
pretty
funny that he
funny.
cut off his balls because he thought peas was stored in the balls and he was losing fluids. I find that pretty funny. Like,
I
actually.
can't believe I just heard Tubbo say that sentence. I can't believe... Well, I can believe it, but...
So the question is, do I pay to get this animated? Do I go to an animation studio?
Oh man, dude,
No.
that's the question. Carl contemplates, thinks, no.
Like, okay,
Oh,
honestly,
man.
it's not that bad, right? Come on.
It's not
Come on, it's a
too
funny
bad.
idea.
It's funny.
The entire
yeah.
premise of the show would be about really terrible doctors and their abused children.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Should I
not
repeat
quite that.
myself?
Yes, please do actually.
No,
So-
Tubbo.
No.
Okay, so where were we? So courthouse. Okay, so then case closed. Audience begin to shout at the judge. Doctor Hughes scrolls out of the courtroom, pauses at the door to raise middle finger at the shouting members of the audience. Free Falling starts playing.
Free falling.
Yeah, you know the song where it's like, I'm free.
Yeah, I know the song.
Falling.
It's just so
Dances
unexpected.
out onto the street, following Z, who is staring downwards at his still bleeding groin. Oh god. Alright, camera follows Dr. Hughes out onto the street with Free Falling playing. He's just dancing into the sunset. Like to Free Falling. Just picture that. Doctor gets out of court case for like 5 cases of manslaughter with 2 hours of community service. And he's just walking down the street into the sunset with Free Falling playing.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, next up. Scene 4. Interior. School hallway. Day. V walks into hallway with a group of 3 boys. Jay Francis and Osmond. God, Osmond sounds like a piece of work. Jesus.
Yo, I got a Philly steak and cheese I'm gonna go grab. I'll be right back.
Oh, yo.
I'm gonna keep going. You're gonna miss out.
Oh
on the
no, I'm
walk-off.
missing out. I'll be back. Don't get too far ahead without me.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Go.
god. So, Francis, excited, runs up to Z. He's like, holy shit, dude. Well, you can see where I liked South Park. Holy shit, dude. Your dad killed Casey Turner's mum.
Oh.
V ominously. He's done way worse than that. And then
My
and then
thoughts
Jay.
exactly.
What the fuck is worse than literal murder? V looks down as his trousers. The others look down too. Oh,
I am so
God.
scared.
That was a bit weird, wasn't I?
Yeah.
And the V dramatically, my father, the man I trusted, he is.
Alright.
Oh man.
Oh, man, that is terrifying.
And then it goes on Jay, excited. Oh my god, you don't have a dick.
Okay.
And then that's
okay.
where that's as much as I can access without paying.
Without, oh, thank God, there's a paywall for it. Oh my goodness.
I wrote this.
Congrats? I'm sorry? I don't know how I should react to that statement.
Oh god.
Oh god. I'm just so terrified of that actually. Let's go. Just
To be
caught
fair,
up on
it was a little bit funny. Come on, give me that.
No, it
a
was
little
funny,
bit
it was funny,
Like
it was
the
funny.
overreaction with the paper cut, the barrel rolling an ambulance through a hospital. I thought it was quite funny.
Yeah.
Just cuts to a court scene.
Maybe. Oh my goodness. There we go. Let's go.
Yep, funny. See,
Yep,
chat's
funny.
convinced me.
Good.
Now, who's gonna animate this? I'm starting
Oh,
a
boy.
community project. So everyone who has got Adobe Animate
Hello.
Teams installed
Hi.
with the plugin, which allows everyone to work on the same thing, we are all going to work on animating this together.
Oh, Jesus
Artists
Christ,
in the
what did I just
community.
join back to? I feel like I...
Terrible.
Right, now we
Oh,
need voice
man.
actors.
I'll voice act.
Will you Carl, who do you want to be?
V, obviously.
You want to be V, do you, Carl? Carl, do you want to do another reading where I'll be Dr. Hughes and you can be V?
Oh, jeez! Yeah, I can do it. I can do a kid.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wait, I think I could. Okay, Carl, give me your best shot.
Alright, give me some lines.
No,
Feed
you
me
can
some
see them. They're on
lines.
the shared screen.
Oh, you're... Oh. Alright, ready?
Okay.
Oh, shit. And then it doesn't
What are you
finish
doing?
The word. I was just plaster. I got a paper cut.
Dr. Hughes grabs V's finger, stares intensely at the cut. Camera zooms in on finger. Dr. Hughes squeezes the finger. A tiny drop of blood oozes out. Momentary pause, then shouting, V, you're losing fluids, V! Quickly, what's your blood type?
How to know that?
We haven't got time for this. I'll have to try all of them. Dr. Hugh.
The same script. We just listened to all.
Hey, just wait until you wait for episode 2, Carl. There's a
Oh
second one.
god. Episode 2.
Dude, I'm addicted to this. This was my other friend here who helped. I had one friend.
Yo, let's go.
Is he really your friend
Episode
if he did this
2.
to you?
That is true. Fair. Completely fair, Carl.
No, I can't access any of them because I haven't paid for this service. There's 11 episodes in On-Call TV and
11
film episodic.
episodes? There's 11 episodes of
I
this?
didn't have any friends.
Oh my goodness.
Look, you can see it there, Carl. Wait, where can you see it? Wait. What's it out of at the top here?
11? Oh my god.
11 episodes?
And look, they're even all storyboarded. There's drawings.
That's incredible, actually. That's like legitimately so much effort. Like, that's incredible.
I know.
No, it's not a bad thing at all, actually. I think it's really cool.
Maybe one day if I ever want to branch out and make an animated TV show, I'll do
Is
something
that what you want to do?
similar.
Like, do you have passion for that?
100%, dude. I spend literally, like, you have no idea.
I'm so
Carl.
obsessed with that, dude. Like, honest.
Are you actually?
Oh my god. That's what I went to college at first to animate because I wanted to help with cartoons so bad.
Did you? Oh my god, I wanted to do that.
And then I was like, oh, I
just never
suck
got that
at
far in my
pick
life.
animation.
Oh, no, I didn't.
I hated
no.
animating though.
I also wanted to be a, I also wanted to do that as well. Like, I
wow,
made
we are
like,
really
a
all the
comic
same
and
person.
everything. It was really cool.
Ranboo, we already know about your secret Tumblr account.
My secret Tumblr webcomic, yep. Oh, man. But, like, I actually...
Why don't we just all band together and just make a TV show? No joke, let's do it.
You know what? Let's do it.
Let's do it.
How do we go about doing this? Carl, you seem like you'd know people who know how to do this. Who do we get in
Yeah.
contact with? What's an animation
I'm literally
studio?
trying to already.
Wait,
Yo.
are you actually?
Yeah.
I've been talking to people. I'm trying so hard. I want to do that so bad, dude.
I want to do that so badly. Dude.
Oh, yeah, no,
Dude,
voice
Drew,
acting.
you know what?
Oh, voice acting. Mwah.
How do you do
I
it?
love it.
I want to voice act so bad too. Holy cow.
So do I.
Oh my god, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna start looping you guys into these calls that I'm in.
Yeah, let's go.
Wow. We really turned my script I wrote when I 11 into let's fucking make a TV
Let's
show,
actually
guys.
make a TV
Let's just
show.
do it.
Wait. How would we do it though? Would we want to do it so it's like a YouTube original style?
Oh,
so then
no, I'm talking.
you're talking like
talking-
Comedy Central kind of stuff.
Yeah, we throw that on the big screen.
Yeah, I like it. But I kind of like the idea of having it so like we can premiere the episodes on like YouTube and stuff, but they can't rewatch them on YouTube. But we can premiere them. I like the idea of something like that.
I think you can definitely figure out like something on like Twitch or something, or like something to do like, because when you think about it, like we can definitely like talk with some people about it and like figure out how to do that.
I have to
Oh my
talk
God,
to you
this
guys on
is-
stream at some point.
Let's make a group chat. We'll call it the Quirky TV Show Ideas.
the quirky boy.
Wait. So what kind of style of TV is it? An animated TV show you had in mind?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. Hold on.
Was it like
Let me
South
DM you
Park?
guys something really quick.
Okay.
All right.
Wait. Sorry, you guys keep talking. Don't even mind me. I'm not really. I'm not even.
Please say it's South Park vibe. I fucking love South Park. Please.
Oh man. There we go. Oop. We're good.
Ooh, that's cool.
Wait.
Wait. Let me see.
That's what
Yep.
I've been.
That's cool.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah,
Well-
we are quirky, huh?
Yeah, that's
Oh!
true. It's true. What?
Yeah. Wait, what?
I
Why'd
just watched you
just go,
catch on
oh.
lava.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I did just kind of.
You know, catch on
fire.
lava.
Catch on lava, as one does. As one does.
Dude, when I catch on lava, I lose my shit.
Oh
Quite
man.
literally.
That awkward. Yo, don't make that catch on lava.
All right, there we go. Whoop.
God, an animated TV show would be so sick.
Oh,
Sorry,
definitely.
I'm now looking up how to outsource animation. How to outsource animation. Tell me how. Outsourcing animation. Wikipedia. Right. Japan. Okay. Japan. How do I
I like the
outsource
idea that you
these?
just typed that into Google and the only result was just the word Japan.
It was just the word Japan. He's just like, oh wow, what did I just do? Whoa, I've never seen this menu before.
Cartoon
I just
Network.
I just
Cartoon
pressed some
Network
buttons.
Films are made in made
Whoa.
in South Korea. MTV.
I've never seen
has
this
added-
menu before. Blocked? I can block people on the Dream
How have you not-
SMP?
How have you not seen this menu before?
That's a
right?
I've
game.
never
I've literally
seen that
never
menu
seen it
before.
either.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, it's added recently. It's a new thing. It's with the new like multiplayer. Are you sure? Be careful, you know, thing.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you can stop seeing people's chat messages.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a game changer.
Yeah, no,
Press
if
P.
we think about it, if you
P for
blocked
players.
Technoblade, no more self-advertising. Then no, he would figure out a way to make signs.
Yeah.
He'll
No,
figure
do
out a way to make
titles so they
signs.
pop up in the middle of the screen. He'll get op from Dream just to do it.
Just to do titles. Oh man. Oh man. There we go. Don't fall.
Right, I'm now looking at animation studios in South Korea.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
No, I'm getting
Especially because
invested.
Carl's already been doing research on
What? There's one like... Oh my god, there's one like 5 hours from me.
it. In South Korea?
No, not in South Korea.
Okay, I was
He's
about
like,
to
by the
say.
way, I moved to North Korea.
Oh!
Oh god.
By the way, Tubbo now lives in North Korea.
No, I don't.
Thank you for clarifying. we were worried for a second.
Oh my
man.
god, there's so many... Oh my god, there's so many animation studios. What the hell? There's like ones everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
They're everywhere. They're like wildfire.
Animations everywhere. Oh god.
What are the top rated animation studios? Show me, Google. Come on, Google. You've never let me down yet, so... No, but this is like DreamWorks, Nickelodeon, Warner Brothers. No, I don't want stuff like that. I want like... Cartoon Network.
Yes, get Cartoon Network to
Pixar.
do it. That would be just insane. Oh, there we go. Where am I?
That was very smooth entering that portal.
Wait, this is a new one then.
What's
Wait,
the
this
new
is
one?
actually a new... Because I overshot. That means that this
Cool.
is actually a new one. I was really worried that it actually wasn't going to be a new one. So now I just have to go southeast. And then I'm good.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Let's go. It's actually a new woodland mansion. Let's go to more
Oh,
totems
wait,
for
really?
me. Yeah. I went out 50...
Sure, I'll take
like,
this one, sure.
Number 2, Walt Disney. Number 3, Studio
Ghibli?
Yep, Ghibli.
Is
Number
that
4,
actually how it's pronounced,
DreamWorks.
Carl?
Number
Okay, I took Japanese
5,
101. Okay.
Nickelodeon.
And my
Number
teacher
6,
told us, she was like,
Warner Brothers. Number-
okay, let me get some commonly asked questions out of the way. And she like started the whole thing, and she's like, she said that it's pronounced Djibouti, but she said, so there's like a sound in Japanese that's like in between the L and the R that's really hard for English speakers to pronounce.
Whoa,
She says that the
Sony
closest
Pictures
that
animation.
English can get is like Ghibli. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ghibli.
That's interesting.
Ghibli. I'm just looking now. I'm looking everywhere.
Wait.
Top 50 best animation studios around the world. 1, Pixar. 2, Walt. 3, DreamWorks. 4, what is Industrial Magic Light? Never heard of them. Then it's your Ghibli one. Then Frame Store. Never heard of them. Headquarters London. Cartoon Network. Oh,
Wait,
Blue
actually,
Sky. I've heard of them.
There you go.
Weta Digital. Never heard of them.
Pretty sure Blue
Nickelodeon.
Sky just went under.
Did it actually?
Oh, wait, really? Oh,
Almost
dang. Weren't those the
Headquarters
ones, the guys
DreamWorks.
that made, like...
Ice
Which
Age,
movies
right?
did they make?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I think they made
Ice
Ice Age.
Oh
yeah,
Rio 2.
Rio.
Yeah,
I think they
just
also
went
made
under.
made like what was it? I think they also made like that movie Hop. I think.
Yeah, Blue
Like that
Sky.
Easter movie.
Because did you know
What's
Disney
that
owns
one?
them?
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Disney probably owns so many things that we just like have no idea.
I'm like,
Like-
while we're at it, did you know
Method
Disney owns me?
Studios.
Oh wow!
Really? Sony Pictures Imagine Works, Image Engine, Nippon Animation, Toon City. I'm just scrolling through studios now. Digital Domain, Luma Pictures, South Park Studios, number 29. Curvel City, CA. I assume that stands for California. Animal Logic,
Oh, one of these. Cool.
Shade VFX, Sony Pictures Animations, Disney Toon Studios.
Disney Toon Studios is my favorite. Not because they actually make good stuff, but do you know what they do?
do
They're
they
always
do?
the ones. I actually think that they also went under recently.
Oh,
But
God,
that's not
following
why.
the stocks.
No, I just love animation. But they are the people that make like, you know, whenever so Disney Animation Studios and then Disney Toon Studios are two different teams, right? Disney Animation Studios makes Mulan. Disney Toon Studios makes Mulan 2. So Disney Toon Studios, like, they're probably the most notable movies are like they made the Cars spin-off Planes.
oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yep.
God, that was interesting. And then they made a
Very
second
funny.
one because it actually did well.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't like
Planes
the
Fire
Disney
Rescue.
animation as much.
It depends.
I
I-
like the old Disney animation where they all dance kind of the same.
Like Renaissance era?
yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I recently think Carl, you've seen Soul, right?
I actually haven't because I'm a terrible human.
Yeah, I
Oh.
haven't seen so. I wanted to
Oh,
watch
it's
that
real.
one
The
because of piano
animation and
playing.
like the store, like the animation in that,
dude,
especially
Pixar
like,
just-
oh, it's incredible.
Pixar are cracked, dude.
Yeah, no, like the animation has gotten like 10 times better to the point where like I was legitimately looking in the background of a scene and like I was just like, that is like extremely realistic to the point where
Yeah,
it's
I watched this Wired behind the scenes thing about like how they did the fingers on the piano, how they did like separate human spines and stuff.
oh yeah, no, like oh my
was
goodness, and they
sick.
have to make sure that like all the notes are accurate and everything.
Yeah.
Which is
You should
like,
watch.
oh.
You should watch. There's like a video on how Disney Animation Studio did the water in Moana, or actually more
I saw
specifically,
that one.
more specifically how they did the They were the first people to integrate 2D animation into 3D animation when they did the tattoos. You know, remember when the tattoos were dancing
Yeah.
around during the You're Welcome segment?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that was like very, very big for like animation. You should look into it. It's so
Really?
cool.
Huh. Oh wait, because that makes sense though, because it's like animating a 2D,
2D
animation
thing
on a 3D
thing.
space. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Like
that's
animating
really
a painting.
Yeah, it's like especially because the 3D space also has to
Should we
move
just watch
around
Moana?
naturally.
Do you guys just want to watch Moana? I want to watch Moana.
I mean, I'm down to watch a lot of things.
Well, that's great. Yeah. What the heck? World's our oyster.
We could watch anything. Well, not anything, but a lot of
Let's
things.
watch The Boys on Ranboo's stream.
on my
Oh,
street.
God.
Let's go.
Oh god, we're back to
Thank you
Dick
so much, Kate,
Galore. I
for
see
coming.
how it
Thank
is.
you. We're back. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Let me get my water bucket in my hotbar. Okay. I actually found a new mansion, so I'm gonna get more totems. Let's go.
Ew.
That's gonna be great.
I'm beautifully.
There we
I'm
go.
beautifully. Yeah, I'm beautifully.
Oh, dude. I love that song so much.
I'm beautifully.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I'm beautifully.
Oh, did you know that
I'm beautifully.
I took an animation class like a while back, and
2D or 3D?
2D. It was a Flash animation course, and
Yes,
what it was,
Flash.
what it was actually, for like my final project, right? I actually was able to like recreate like the first Super Mario Brothers level. So I like had to do like the
Really?
pixel art for it and everything.
Cool.
And it was, oh my goodness. I really want to find, actually, some of my... I think I have a hard drive with, like, some of my old projects on there that I really
Dude,
want
so
to
cool.
find. Because I had, like, a lot of games and everything that I made.
I have
Because,
like, yeah, I have a few weird like 3D animations
Ooh.
somewhere.
Yeah, I remember I tried out, like, Blender for, like, a day, and then I was like, oh boy, this is extremely complicated, and I do not have the time for it.
Blender animation's awesome, dude.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely super cool. It's just that, like, I'm just not that, like, type of person.
At the minute, I'm looking to see if I could buy a drawing tablet so I can get back into Adobe Animate. I was looking at the fancy Wacom ones, and I'm like, do I
Wacom.
really want to spend
I mean, you can get
grand on a drawing tablet?
It really just depends on your
really want
hand-eye coordination, because I had like a what was it? I think it was called like a Wacom like Intuos, which is what I had, and it doesn't have like a screen on it, so you have to like look at where your like
See, I'm
cursor
very
is.
bad at that, I'll be honest.
So you would have to, yeah, you would have to have just good hand-eye coordination for that.
Yeah, dude, I found one.
What you just found? What did you find?
One of my 3D animations.
Yo! Wait, do you
So
still have like your
Carl,
old
Do
computer?
share, Carl.
No, I have it on like a private, I have it privated on YouTube.
Oh!
Wow.
I'll share my screen.
Between us, Carl can do the 3D animation, I will script,
Wow.
and Ranboo will voice act.
Wow. Perfect. Oh
Wait,
man.
oh wait, I see it. Space skating.
Yeah. So the idea is that skateboards go around and they do it seamlessly to the wall shifting. Wait, Ranboo, can you see it? Or do you
Wait, let
not
me
want
look
to
at
show
it.
it on stream?
I don't think I'm going to show it on
okay.
stream, but
Okay, no worries.
because I don't want to leak anything on Discord.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, that's cool.
So it times it perfectly to the skateboards going around. That's the idea. Okay,
That's
okay.
terrifying.
No worries. Sorry.
You're
Continue
good,
stream.
you're good.
Continue stream.
No, you're good. No, it was really cool. No, oh man. You know, a lot of people have been asking me to do a drawing stream actually. Would you want to do one? I think that'd be really fun.
What?
Holy cow.
Wait. Do you reckon we could find a thing where we can all like
Yep, there's a thing.
cooperatively draw on the same thing?
There's a thing where you can collaboratively draw.
I saw like one that Lily, Tina, and Wendy were all using. That was
what
so
is it?
cool.
We should
I don't
do that.
remember. Yeah, we should. I mean, well.
Wait, do you reckon we could do? Well,
You guys should.
oh.
I'm so bad at drawing.
No,
Oh,
dude, no.
Dude, I'm
Me
bad at
too.
drawing as well.
No, that'll
It's
make it
fine.
so funny. That'll make it
Oh,
just
I
so
get
incredibly
Blender
funny.
and 3D
Yeah.
modeling and stuff in there, but I do not get anything
Yeah.
else. So that would be cool. We should.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think it'd be super
We could
fun.
call it the Drawathon.
And we do it while watching the boys on Ranboo's
Oh boy, yeah!
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh man. Yeah, it's called like a whiteboard or something.
Can we
Here
not
we
do
go.
it in like just like an Adobe software?
Probably. Oop.
If we can do Illustrator or something, we could make like a comic or something.
Yeah, probably.
That'd be cool. I want to do the storyline. Can we please write a comic for my episode?
We currently have so many things that we're writing.
So anyway, we're just gonna make a comic and
A comic, a TV show, a movie, lore streams as well, still.
Oh, I don't have to worry about that.
That's true. Tubbo does not have to worry about writing the lore streams. Tubbo's really going to write every other type of project besides a lore stream.
That's just because I find them so much more fun.
No, well then make it fun. You know, you had fun with like the nukes and everything. Make it fun.
I did have fun with the nukes, but I can't use a
make it
texture
fun.
pack no mo.
Make it edgy. You know, make it fun.
Make it edgy.
angsty.
Okay. I will become
Angsty.
teenager.
Angsty.
We would
man. We would never.
Yeah, you guys with your fucking upside down twisted never place and your crying
Me
obsidian
and Carl
box.
have both ruined the smiling emoticon.
You know
Both
what's funny is
types.
I didn't even mean to at first.
Both types.
You know what?
I'm gonna do colon capital D. I've been telling him.
I'm going
Yeah.
to ruin a colon O. That will be what I
Dude, I
ruin.
use that one so much.
I don't think you could ruin that one. I think that like the end bracket and like the end parenthesis or like me and Carl have ruined smiling. Oh god.
Do
Oh, man. There we go, there we go.
I need to pick out a song for my lore. Pick me out a song, which isn't Gangnam Style.
Wasn't it Gangnam Style? Oh.
It is Gangnam Style at the minute.
I guess you gotta do just sad renditions of Gangnam Style.
Oh my
sad
God,
orchestral renditions of Gangnam Style.
Popa Gangnam Style.
Oh. Gangnam
It's just
Style.
so sad. It's just so sad.
Hey.
Hey!
Lady, whoop.
Oh man.
So stupid.
It is, but it's so funny.
It's so good.
Please let it be one that hasn't been explored yet. I'm pretty sure it's not, but if it has, then I'm going to cry. It's 30,000. It's like 70,000 blocks away. That's gotta be enough, right?
Oh, I
That's gotta be
explored that
enough.
one.
No, you
I
didn't.
traveled 70,000 blocks away to find a
Tubbo.
mansion.
Oh, that's an unlooted one if I've ever seen it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
I don't burn them down.
Ah, no, I just heard him. We actually did find a new one, chat. We did it. Chat and Carl and Tubbo.
Why am I last?
As
What,
long as
'cause-
I'm not. Actually, you know what? I'll take the brunt for last. You could say it again. I'll be last. It's okay.
You're right. You're okay.
Let's say chat last.
All right, Chat and
No,
Carl.
no.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Oh, look, I was lost. Look at that.
Wow.
Well, turns out I still don't have any friends.
Back to writing.
Back to writing. Oh my god. Oh man. Yo, look at him go. Are there any chests in here? Oh.
Oops.
Hello? Has this been looted? Wait. How has this been... Or is that just an empty chest? I think that's just an empty chest.
No, I
'Cause
looted it. I told
there's
you
no
I
way.
did.
No, there's no way it can be looted because there's still these guys here and they only spawn
Oh, I didn't
once.
kill them because I was about to die.
Sure.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know.
I'm weak and pathetic.
Oh
Look
my
at me
god,
go.
okay, that got really,
Look at
really
me go.
sad. Oh man, a music disc. Those aren't important.
They are.
Not.
Is it cat?
Yep.
Ah.
You just like doing this to chat, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, okay. Second floor, let's do this. This is actually a sick mansion though. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Holy cow. There are so many of you guys actually.
They just want to have fun. Oh,
Well, I don't wanna have fun with them,
just want to
actually.
have fun. To be fair, this is home invasion, what you're doing right now.
Yep.
And then you're,
Think I care?
you're home invading, and then murdering.
Yep. That's
You
what
are
I
a
call
bad
the double
person.
whammy.
You're
Right.
a bad person. They just wanted to
That's
have
a totem.
fun with their totem. No, that's like the parents of all the little children, guys.
Yes.
You're killing.
Hello. Okay.
You're killing the helpless
yes.
parents of the
We got a
colony.
totem, chat. Let's go. Oh, okay. Hold up. I'm gonna hold this actually, just in case. Hey, we got another one. That makes 8. That makes 8 totems. Let's go.
Oh my god!
What? Isn't there a chest up here? Is there...
How do I...
Where are all the chests? Where are all the chests? Gosh darn it. Where are they? Oh, I hear them. Hello? There we go. Oh, hello. There's another one. That makes 9.
Take one.
For a price, Carl. For a price. I cannot simply give one of these away for free. What would
I'll
that
have
make me?
one.
The thing is, the difference is that I'm canonically married to Tubbo, so... I might actually have to give it.
What the? What the?
Oh man, okay, it's up there, I think. I hear him. Where are they?
Oh my god, I want a drawing tablet. I really do now.
Then get one.
Is it
You can get one. I don't. Well, okay. It
It's
depends.
not a
Are you going to use it a lot? Like that's the main thing. With any
I won't
purchase,
use it
you
a
have to
lot,
think
but
about
I'd really
how much.
I would really
How
enjoy
much
it when I
use
do use
are you
it.
Are you going to give it? Like.
I don't know.
Yeah, like how much use are you going to give it? You know? Oh,
I
70k
don't know.
pog. Thank you guys. We're slowly making our way back up. Oh man. Hello. There we go. Anything in here? Okay, let's go up. There we go. An iPad? Someone just said maybe get an iPad. That, I mean, maybe. You could. Oh, hello. Okay. There we go, there we go. I need blocks, there we go. I'm building out of a flammable block, because guess what we're going to be doing to this place after it's done?
Someone just linked me a drawing tablet.
Oh, man. Where?
Wait, should we? Oh my gosh, I mean,
Whoop.
I wish I was, this is such a dumb question, but obviously people, like, grow as artists, but, like, I feel like I'm so bad at art, I just don't think there's a way to be good at
Yeah,
art.
no, it would take a really long time for
You know
me.
what I'm
No, I
saying?
totally get that.
No, it took a long time for me as well. Like, I'm not a good drawer. Like, honestly, I'm dog shit. Like, actually.
That's how I am. So is that like a thing? Like, are people just?
I feel like you
were
just
people
gotta
already
practice
good
at
at
it.
art, or is like, are people born good at art, or how does it work?
No, it's gotta be a
Thank you
practice
so much
thing,
for the
surely.
50 tier ones, thank you.
I mean, I'm sure
but
part
like,
of it's practice.
But like, okay, but of course there is like natural talent and everything.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
that's of
yeah.
course a thing. But like, anyone can be a really good artist. Why is the whole gang here? Whoa! What was that? Did you see that, Carl? What? What was that? What was that? The whole gang! Why are they all here? Oh my god, what was that? What actually was that?
That is so golden.
I just went around that corner and it was...
Can I buy one of those drawing tablets that I can turn into a monitor? So then I'll use it all the time?
Yeah, probably.
I don't. It's probably.
It's up to you.
I mean,
They
I
have
don't know,
those.
but I'm
They
gonna go out on a
definitely
limb
have
and
those.
say, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that they're probably not good at either being a tablet or a monitor, because that's usually how two-in-ones work with.
Well, no,
everything.
actually, no,
'cause
drawing
PCs can be
tablets can
monitors.
be monitors, and they can be really, really good, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's nothing behind the head? Oh, man. There's usually something behind the head. Uh-oh. Well, stuff's burning down now. Epic. Wait, I actually haven't... Wait, is this a secret... Oh, this was a secret room. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky. Start
I got-
I'm
placing
currently
fire
drawing on
everywhere.
one of those collaborative whiteboards.
Wow,
That's very
sneaky. That's cool.
Oh, man. This place is really neat. It's really well designed. Anyway. Just real quick.
Love the architecture. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, man. This forest is cool. Oh, there goes my flint. We have 10, wait, how many is that now? I think we have like 9 totems now?
Wait, use one. What happens?
I literally
Oh my
used
God.
like 6 in Tales of the SMP earlier.
That's so It wasn't rigged though. Anybody could have gotten them. They were in the
I just
chest.
noticed they
Okay,
were there.
Carl, were the swords like weaker?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was
Was
noticing
that
like,
on purpose to make it last longer?
yeah.
Well, okay, because so instead of giving you guys armor, I just made the weapons weaker. That way, you guys your skins would show.
Yeah, see, that's
Does that
smart.
make sense? Yeah, that was the goal.
Oh, someone on the collaborative whiteboard has a layer higher than mine, and they've drawn over my thing.
Now I'm angry. This is the start of Tubbo's villain arc, finally. Oh, character development. Oh, there it goes. Wonder who did that.
Is there any way I can move my layer on top of it, everyone else's?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Who's the admin in this room? Florb is the admin. Florb.
Please.
Oh, well, now someone's rubbed out half of my shit. Well, now I'm pissed.
Uh-oh.
And that was the end of the arc.
Wow. We definitely need to teach you a thing or two about lore.
Guys, please teach me how to be edgy.
Oh, man.
I can't.
There we go,
This
there
is
we go.
upsetting.
How far are we? Oh my gosh, okay, chat, we are like about 18k away. Oh boy. I have like a set time that I'm gonna stop, but like, oh wow, that was a lot. Wow. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh, we're about 18k away, chat, so if you have not followed, follow. Because we are close. We are close. Alright, just had to do the advertisement.
If you're not following, I'm pissed at you.
Carl hates you if you are not followed. Alright, that's just factual. Oh man. Wow, would you look at all this? Cool, 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 cool. Oh, hello, skeleton. Guess you're a little trapped in there, huh? Hydrate? Alright, alright.
There is something really satisfying about drawing.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Not my drawing.
Yeah, not. Ooh, that's true though. That's true. Me too, man. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Who is here? Are there any chests around here? There are so many chests, but none of them have things in them. This is truly a sad day for us all. How come the fire's being put out? Oh, because it's raining at the same time. No! Thank you so much, Quality, for the 5 tier 1. Thank you. Alright, well, now I have 9 totems of undying. Awesome. Don't know what I'm going to do with all that, honestly, but it's just the same chest. What? He spawned.
Ranboo, do you want to see something really cool? And Carl, I guess. I'll put it in the group chat. Look at this.
What?
I put it in the group chat Carl just made. Like,
Holy cow.
That's a lot.
they're so good at drawing.
Wait, that's so cool. Everybody's going crazy.
Yeah, they're all just doing it together. We need to.
Wait,
That's
there's
great,
literally
that's
like
great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There's so
There's
much
like
more than that. There's
15
like,
people on that.
yeah.
Holy cow. I guess us 3 will do.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you know what? Explode. Do it. Oh, wow. They exploded at the same time, and neither of them killed each other, so it made... Yo. That was cool. That was awesome.
What happened?
Wait,
so do they just make
both
2 different
creepers,
explosions?
yeah, they explode at the same time. Crazy.
This, I mean, seeing the mansion all up in flames like this is maybe the worst thing of all time.
Ooh. Okay.
It is sad.
Is there really nothing? Are there really no more chests in here?
You
Why do I
only
always
got
get,
2
like-
totems? Are you kidding me?
Why do I always get the worst chests, man? I always get the worst luck with chests. I got 2 totems, but I mean, come on. Come on. Oh, man. You know, I think I'm technically the richest person on this server. Like, maybe. Because Carl, look in here. Let me show you my ender chest real fast.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's it? Do you have a... No, I'm just kidding. You're so ridiculous. You're so extra.
And guess what? You know those pieces of stone that spawn silverfish?
Oh my god, I hate you.
Oh man. I don't even like, there's no reason, but I just was just like, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna try to become like as rich as possible on this server. So let's just go. Let's just go and do it. And that's what I did.
That's stupid.
Hey, no, it's not stupid.
Stupid.
It's okay, Tubbo. You're still the richest in character.
Yay.
But not character development.
Not character development.
That is also Ranboo.
Oh, poor Tubbo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bully.
There we go. Oh, man. I don't see any more chests. It was really only that one chest in this entire thing. Bad. Thumbs down. Deserve to be burned. Let's go.
And we're off.
And we're off. I think I'm gonna find another village and then find another one because I have a long time to go before we hit 2 mil. So I might just legitimately find another one. Yeah, I have like a set time that I'm gonna stop it at though. So
yeah, when you
I'll
hit 2
just do
mil
it tomorrow. Oh yeah.
That's a pretty good set time.
Mm-hmm. No, but like actually though, I have a set time that I'm gonna stop it by.
No, that's fair.
So let's hit it. Whoop. There we go.
Did you see there were 2 separate hashtags trending in top 10 for your specific character, Ranboo?
For
today?
me? What did
Yep.
What did I do?
There was Ran My Beloved that trended at one point, and then at a different point in time, hashtag Stan Ran trended.
That is incredible. The fact that it's hashtags too is so funny.
It's very funny, I like it.
Oh my god.
Stan Ran, I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
That's classic.
Oh man. You know what's actually harder? I think it's harder for me to trend now. Because I think that like the way that Twitter trending works, right, is if it's like if a certain word like Ranboo, right, is like consistently talked about, it becomes harder for it to trend. And like if it trends like multiple times especially.
I can see that.
Like
Yeah, they do that to me a
algorithm
lot,
works.
like, because they'll do something like... Like I saw for some people
Twitter
it said,
caption man does us dirty sometimes.
oh my god.
He prevents
has us
things from
down
trending because
bad.
even he has no idea what's going on.
I'm convinced that he is a stan though.
Oh no, he's
Like,
definitely into it.
Some of the descriptions that he puts for Dream SMP, I was
no,
like,
they're
yo, you
definitely
just said
into it.
lore that I didn't even remember, and I'm the one that wrote it.
No. Like when it was like oh, I forgot what it was, but like they did like a really nice description for me one time. And it was like, I was just like, oh, like that was like super nice. And it's like, they didn't have to do that. They could have done like the bare minimum, but like they didn't, which was crazy.
They just want you to use their platform.
And I will if
They're
they
like,
keep on
yes,
talking
keep
about me like
tweeting.
that. If they keep on talking about me like that, then definitely I'll keep on using the platform. You kidding? Oh man.
What did they say? What was the next?
No, it was just like a really nice description for the hashtag that was for my charity stream a month ago. Like they did like an entire paragraph about it, and it was really cool.
That's cool.
Like they could have just done like Twitch. Like I remember the
How
first
was that
time that
a
I
month ago?
trended.
Holy cow!
Yeah, I know. It was so long ago. Like when I think about like right, because you think about it, right? That's 1/6 of my entire streaming career right there. In this past amount of time, that's 1/6 of my entire streaming career.
What the fuck? Why?
Like
Why'd you phrase it like that?
it's crazy.
That's
Like that
insane.
small amount of time, especially because like when you just like started out and when I like just started out and everything, right? Like like a month is actually like so long because it's like such a huge like
I have
amount.
no concept of time.
Dude, time is weird. Well, I mean, yeah, you've made that obvious, Carl, with your entire
Okay,
arc.
all right. Well, listen.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's something SMP Carl and Carl can just agree with.
SMP Carl, actual Carl, not understanding what the heck time is. It's just the shaking hands emoji. Oh man. Thank you so much, Evie, for the 50 tier 1s. Holy cow. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Holy cow. Oh, child. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much, James. Love this as well. Thank you. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to look for another cartographer.
Have there always been child villagers looking like that?
Wait, really? You never knew that?
Weird.
Wait, you didn't know that?
So
Wait, you never
terrible.
knew that was how they looked? Wait. You never knew that they were just a scaled down version of a regular villager?
That's insane. Why is that allowed?
Baby.
Yeah, no, you never knew that that's what they look. It's just a scaled down villager. That's literally all it is. Like,
They're like villager, but pinch.
but like tiny. Oh wait, just wait. What did they look like? I remember they didn't always look like this though. They looked like really different. I
Oh,
remember.
that's not right. Don't baby villagers usually look small?
Wait. What
Or
did old baby villagers look like? Baby.
old baby villager?
Let me search it up.
They
Villager
look the same,
before
dude.
village and Nope, they didn't look the same. Look in VC. They didn't look the same. Look in VC. This is what they look
I'm
like.
looking in VC.
No, it's exactly that's what I thought they looked like.
Yeah, no, that's what they
Wait,
looked
when
like
did-
before. They had
when
like
did they start
giant
looking
heads.
like this? When did they
Dude,
start
no.
looking like this?
After the village and pillage update.
No, that... No. Because
No, that is how they looked like before.
In 1.12.
That is literally.
And they
That
did
is
not
literally.
Look, baby villagers did not look like that.
That is
no way.
literally. It's literally just. It's literally just the big head. That's it.
Bullcrap.
No, that's what it was. That's what it was.
I
I
call
swear.
shenanigans.
That's literally what it was. It had to have been. Like,
I call shenanigans.
I know you do. Like, that's literally what it had to have been. Like, I remember this. Like, they had like giant heads. Okay, let's just turn off chords and then just go, because we have like a couple 100,000 blocks to go. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, they had more creativity with the before.
God, what are we doing?
Wait, which Zelda?
That was Ocarina of Time. Was
Thank you
it
so much,
not?
Chaotic
What's your go-to?
Tiger.
What's your go-to?
20 tier 1s, thank
I'm
you.
gonna be honest, Breath of the Wild.
Thank you so much.
It's so good.
Whoa.
Breath of the Wild is
Bro,
so
no, you,
good.
Ranboo.
What's my favorite
How about
one?
that or Twilight Princess on the
Zelda.
Wii?
I actually have not like played through one actually.
God, I'm going to kick the crap out of you.
No.
and enjoy it.
Okay. The thing is with me in video games, right? I haven't played a lot of the video games that people like regularly played because I wouldn't like be allowed to like buy a lot of video games. You know? Like I would have to make like it took me like a week or like a week or two of like making like a literal presentation to get Minecraft. You know? Like that's just how it was. That's how it was. So it's just like because of that, right? Like I wasn't able to play like a lot of the games.
And
See, I
now
broke
you
my
drive
arm.
your Ferrari up to the local GameStop.
Yes, you already know. As I do, I drive my Ferrari up to the GameStop. I say that they're a dead franchise, and then I leave, and then I go online to Steam, and then I buy some. Holy cow! Yes, I do. Names the best. It's very, very cool. Thank you so much for the $200. What the heck? Thank you. Yes, no, I definitely have plans.
Oh.
There
I
we go.
recommend Wind Waker.
Do you know what
do you know
Quackity
what I did
does?
today?
Like this late, Carl.
What doesn't he do?
What does Quackity do like this late?
I saw he was in a call, so he's probably just. Usually when I'm on the SMP this late, I'm just hopping around while I'm in a call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this late, 5 a.m. Bruh.
Oh man. But yeah, no. So like, I haven't played like a ton of games, but like now I'm actually catching up on the games that I didn't have to, because I don't have to go through. I don't have to go
I
through my
recommend
parents.
Psychonauts.
I recommend Hollow Knight.
If you ever get the
Nice.
chance, Psychonauts is so good. It's It's a 3D platformer. It's on Steam. You can get it for 99 cents a lot of the time.
Hello.
Hi, Foolish.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Foolish.
Good
We
evening.
were talking about dreams, and then we were talking about animated TV shows, and then we were talking about what was after that? There was
Wow,
something-
Dreams was about 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
Wait, was it?
That was a long time
That was a
ago.
long time ago, man. That was about 4 hours.
Okay, no, I could use the whole story though, I suppose.
So, picture
No.
this.
Oh, God.
I am trapped in a nuclear
Time
reactor,
travel.
No, we're not going through
Techno
this
was
again.
Playing,
and someone had
Techno was
poured
playing a
salt
king.
into my eyes,
and he was looking for his
and then used a
cameraman that he
spoon
couldn't
to
find.
take them out.
And then I told him that I was the cameraman.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. You have weird dreams, Carl. My goodness.
I feel like I don't dream. Is that a problem?
Yes.
Yeah,
Go see a
then he can't be on
Yes.
the SMP.
I just don't ever like wake up or like, recalling dreams. I feel like.
Whoop. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, you have to get unwaitlisted.
Oh.
That's the rule.
My dreams stopped as soon as I joined this SMP. And I mean that in both senses of the word.
Dream doesn't have a double meaning, does it?
Yeah, it does. Dream meaning aspiration and dream meaning nighttime hallucination.
It's the
Is that
same
what they're
thing,
called?
No?
No, I think they're slightly different. They're like
No,
they refer to different
aspirations
things.
aspirations can be your dreams, but like
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't necessarily mean that
aspirations
you
are
dreamed it.
hallucinations.
No.
I think they're
No.
like you mentally think of them differently as well though. Like
Yeah.
like you can't really like unless you can. What's it called? Like when you can actually like control your dreams. What's that called?
Lucid dreaming.
Yeah.
I've
I
never
know-
done that.
You know Juice WRLD is
I
Wet
actually
my
the
bed
inventor
once,
of that?
though.
Wow, really?
I did. He wrote a song
Congrats.
about it.
I did. Thank
That's
you.
awesome. Yes, good job, Tubbo. Let's go. Okay, we can get rid of that. Let's see. Enchanted golden apple in here? No, just another scam.
Are you at 2 million followers yet?
Nope. Sad.
Dude,
Don't.
that sucks.
Are you close?
I ate moldy bread.
Yeah, he did eat moldy bread, actually. Yeah.
Really? Like
Yep.
purposely or accidentally?
Yep, there was no other food in the house, but then my mum went and got KFC. So
Wait,
I ate moldy
first of
bread
all,
for
you
lunch.
eat a lot of KFC. Second of
I
all,
did.
no, you just do in general, I meant.
I do in general.
You eat a lot of KFC.
I like KFC, actually.
I actually
KFC is
don't.
good.
I don't know
I
if
love
I've
the
ever
chicken
eaten
bowls.
KFC.
I love the chicken bowls.
chicken bowls.
And the chicken.
Wait,
Like a
really?
chick- you've never
Wait,
had
I
a chicken
haven't.
bowl? Yeah, they have chicken bowls. They're so good. Yeah, it's like the classic. You know.
I've
I feel like
I
I've had
apparently haven't
many
been there that
conversations.
yeah.
I feel like I've had many conversations with Tubbo that start out with, and I was eating KFC.
Maybe he just keeps
Especially-
on telling you about the same day. Like he just had one really crazy day a while back.
So
That's
much
his one.
happened while I was eating my KFC.
Oh. That's how he comes up with his ideas, is he just eats KFC and then just something clicks.
No, I'm pretty sure one time we were watching Chernobyl Car, I was eating KFC. What was it? It was like
yeah,
episode
no, that's
4.
true.
they
Okay,
were,
well,
like,
I don't
shoving up all
remember
the
what episode. Wait, shh! Don't spoil. You walking spoiler.
Oh my god, okay, whatever.
Oh man. How about we have to watch The Office? We haven't done that in a while as well.
Well, that's because you've got homework and you've been ignoring me.
I haven't been ignoring you.
Oh my god.
What
You've
the
been
heck?
ignoring me.
I
You have.
literally have not been ignoring you. I have
have.
responded to every single DM that you have ever sent.
Yeah, but sometimes...
Yeah.
You don't say what I want you
I'm
to say.
I'm actually the one that says that we should watch The Office, and then you're just like, oh no.
Like he just did.
Like I'm always the one that
Actually,
says
I'm starting
that
to
we
think
should.
Tubbo's deflecting.
I'm
What is-
wearing
what
a
do you
shirt that
mean?
has Dwight on it.
I played
Right now.
Dwight at chess and he thrashed me.
Yeah, no, whenever Dwight does something really weird and we're both confused, I just go, you know that guy beat you at chess.
Oh god.
Just every
He
single
absolutely
time.
wiped the fucking floor with me.
Aw. That's okay. At least you can say you
man.
lost to him.
Yeah.
At least you can say you met him.
He
Yeah.
was very nice though. He was very, very nice.
Oh yeah, no, he seems like a great guy. Like outside of the character.
He doesn't even seem like a bad guy in the character though.
Oh yeah,
Like, is
no,
he,
all
is he
all
and
the
Angela
characters.
going to get married at some point?
You never know. You never know, Tubbo.
Because you
I
said
can't
it was a
spoil it.
rom-com.
It is.
So do they
It
get
is
married?
technically a rom-com, yeah. Well, it focuses
more-
on
it's-
like
it's
the romantic
mostly
relation.
calm.
It's
It's calm
mostly
with a slice
it's
of rom.
Mostly, yeah, it is mostly calm.
Thank you
common
guys
place
for
to
not
live.
spoiling it for Tubbo, because watching it through with someone that has never seen it before is truly an awesome experience.
Yeah, well, the
Holy
song
cow.
spoiled a lot of it.
Yeah,
What
the
song?
song, like, there was a song about The Office that he watched, then he had, like, a huge plot point spoiled. And I was just
Oh.
like, bruh.
Well-
Yeah, it was called Netflix Trip by AJR, whatever it is.
We'll just like pretend like you didn't hear it.
I can't because it was stupid catchy.
Oh.
Darn you, spoiler song.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
no,
I'm
but, like-
listening to a song called Karma now because that is so good. However, it is in the sad songs playlist.
Oh, are you sad right now, Tubbo?
I'm feeling under the
You
weather.
feeling sad?
Are you feeling
I'm
blue?
feeling like the rainy cloud, bro.
No.
I'm feeling like
I've been
the...
so good.
I'm feeling
Still
like
getting harder.
colon
I've
beginning
been so good. Where the
parenthesis.
hell is this
Oh,
karma?
no.
I've been so good.
Not a capital
I've been
D
so
colon.
good, so yeah.
Wait, so Tubbo, you're not
Ah,
feeling
yes,
good?
the 3 levers.
I'm not what?
You're feeling down?
I'm feeling down right now.
Okay, that's a perfect chance for me to say I should probably go. I'll catch you guys later.
Alright.
Thanks for hanging.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me. Bye.
Bye, Carl.
Hi, Carl. You had a wonderful
Wow.
Tales of the SMP.
That felt harsh. I'm sorry, Tubbo. You're the best. Okay, bye, guys.
Bye, Carl. Quackity left as soon as Carl left.
Coincidence?
my God.
I think
Probably
not.
not a coincidence, let's be honest.
Carl was playing on Quackity's account the entire time. I can't believe it.
That's how Quackity teleported around the map during the lore stream. 2 people. I've been
Oh,
so
man.
good. I've been so good this year.
The past couple lore streams have really like raised the bar for loring in general.
Yeah, there's no way I
Yeah.
can physically catch up now.
Well, okay.
But
The
I
thing
am.
is, though, those are okay. I feel like Tails and Quackity stuff is way different from like the regular like lore and everything. I still think that like doing regular lore can still be fun because, especially because that's not as like improv. I'd say that's not as much
planned.
improv.
There's
where,
less
like,
funny moments like
Oh, I
Tommy
would
getting
say-
struck by lightning.
like my lore and everything. It's improv. Like it's
Yeah,
improv. Like, and I think that improv
Do you
lore
take
still
drama?
is really no, I don't.
you take dance.
Nope.
Damn
but-
it, I'm gonna find out what subject, okay, has drawing and dancing as an assignment.
I have no
Ceramics.
idea. But so like it still does feel like of course like when like Quackity or Carl like raised the bar in sense of like doing like actual theatrical stuff. I still think that like it's in a different sort of category of lore stream.
Do you
It's
take
like
ballroom?
He probably does. I could see
don't.
him gracefully
I
dancing
don't.
through the air like a
but
ballerina.
like I can
Do you
still
take media?
I still feel like there's still like place for like improv like streams and everything, because it's just like you can have like because like all the lore that I've done so far, except for like I think even the one like prison thing that I did a while back, that was all it has been and continues to be all improv, right? But like rather like Tails and like Quackity's stuff and everything, it is much more planned, like down to like probably like a T.
To the cutscenes.
to the cutscenes and everything.
Yeah.
Like, so there definitely like 2 kinds of stream like types of lore streams, I'd say, and I'd say that both of them are still good. Like just because someone doesn't have like giant like theatrics or giant cutscenes or anything, a lore stream can still be very, very good.
To be fair,
depending
I've got
on like
very
what
good
it
at
is.
replay mod as of late. Like
I've never
stupid
used
at
replay mod. What do you replay mod for?
I'm working on like this documentary style video.
Ooh.
But yeah, so like I still do think that like the regular type of lore that there was before, like mainly improv and everything, can still do
there's
really
definitely
well.
yeah, there's definitely still a
Like,
place for
I'm
that.
still-
That didn't
I like-
just disappear.
Of course, like I want to do something in the future. Like, of course, that's way more
I've
planned
been so
out.
good, where the hell is the karma? I've been
And
so good.
but like yeah, that's coming, chat.
What?
Don't worry.
Wait,
but
can
yeah.
I be a random goon in your lore that tries to mug you, but then you inevitably kill me
That's
because you're secretly more powerful?
Oh man.
Okay,
go,
you'll
there we
consider
go.
it. Okay.
Whoop. 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 Yeah, but yeah, no, I definitely do plan to do like I still like doing like improv streams and everything. I still think that those are really cool. So yeah.
I've been so good this year.
There we go. But yeah, no, so far, basically, literally, I think the most planned stream that I had has been the prison one.
That one probably makes sense because like you have to have. Like,
yeah, we had to have that. We had to have some things planned and everything. But like everything else has mainly been like, oh, I want to do like this certain thing, and it's just like I have like barely an outline for like my streams when I do like huge lore like this. I have like basic things that I want to do. But yeah, no, all lore is good. All lore is good as long as the character development makes sense. And they don't like say anything that wouldn't make sense like in a character standpoint, you know, because it's just like consistent character development, consistent moral values is something that's very important with like writing a good character and everything. Like you have to make sure that like your character stands for the same things that they do, but if they don't stand for the same things, you have to make sure that there's a reason why that happens. You know, and you have to make sure. Yeah, you have to make sure that there's like a reason for it.
I'm going to listen to Fireflies now.
Nice.
The fireflies.
No, it's the intro. No.
You're something. Your eyes.
No.
And also doing like unique stuff with lore as well is also very, very important, which is very, very good.
I can't tell Tubbo would be laughing at.
Ranboo, I'm feeling some memory loss coming on.
Oh God, not another one.
I think I'm gonna make a book and I write down the names of people I can trust in it.
No, like no. No. But like, but it is important to do like unique things. Like Carl's stuff has been like absolutely super cool. Like, oh man.
Oh yeah, that's
great.
Wild.
The planet Earth.
Like he's able to pull off like such a Tubbo, please.
Hard to say that I'm wide awake, awake when I'm asleep.
There we go.
Is everything.
He's able to portray a very like interesting like concept, right? Because of like, and he tied it in really well. The Tails, I think. Like, I think that was super cool. Because I remember talking with Carl in the beginning, right? I remember talking to Carl in the beginning when he was, like, first starting this all out. And I knew that it was, like, going to be, like, oh, it's going to be super cool. So it was very, very cool. All right, let me undeafen.
Sounds good. You went on deafen, and now I'm pissed.
I did go on deafen because I'm trying to say something.
I was trying to ask an important question too, and then you deafened right as you did it. And
okay,
wait,
what was your question? What was your question?
Well, I don't know if it's really a question. Well, I guess it's still a question. Can you put together like a 20-minute like private YouTube video on like lore lessons?
On lore lessons?
Lessons with Ranboo. Oh
man. Well, like I don't know. Like lore is very like interesting, I'd say, because you have to make sure also like the main thing that I go off of is I write from like this sounds really terrible with how like messed up my character is, but I write from like experience on a lot of things because like I struggle with like memory, I struggle with like a lot of like other like different like subjects, and I kind of like wrote those in because that's what I can.
So quirky.
That's what I can. That's what I can accurately like portray. Basically, that's like what I can accurately portray to like a certain point.
How
like
much
obviously,
time do you think you spent like on your character, like, thinking it through. I don't know if you can give like an exact answer, but
I did spend like a couple of because like I have stuff like written down, right? And that probably took me like a couple of hours because I didn't want to accidentally have inconsistencies in like because like my character is very interesting in the sense where it's very moral. Like very like moral like questioning morals and everything. So that's why it's super important for like the moral system to be consistent. Yeah. Right? Like the moral system has to be consistent. Like you can't have it like randomly be like different for no reason.
Yeah,
you have to make
yeah,
sure that like the character development remains consistent and like follows a timeline of certain things.
Yeah, that's how you build a lovable character.
Yeah, it's how you build a consistent character, because otherwise people will begin to point out those inconsistencies.
I'm gonna fart.
Do
Thank you, Tubbo. Very cool.
I was thinking
So
about
that exact interaction shows the differences between me and Tubbo in regards to lore. That exact interaction. That exact interaction is me talking about lore and then Tubbo doing lore.
No.
That is
Everyone
the
lores
exact
differently.
thing.
No.
That is the
Damn
exact
it.
thing. Me doing lore, planned out. Tubbo.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was good. That was funny. I like that.
No. The pings. Damn it.
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
My streamer pooped himself. Oh god. Oh god.
God. I hate this so much.
It was funny though, in my defense.
It was so funny because it was so perfectly timed, because it shows just like the dynamic of me doing lore versus you doing lore. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I love doing lore, and I'm really excited to kick off certain things very soon. So be on the lookout for that.
Like the Ranboo.
Yep, exactly. You got it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
I was waiting for something clever, and then
the Ranboo.
Like the Ranboo. Yes.
That's it. Yeah, no, chat, just imagine, if all the angst has been improv so far, just imagine when I actually plan stuff out. My goal with my lore is to completely break my chat even further.
scripted angst. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yep.
I feel like if you ever really want to break chat, just have lore that like Michael gets threatened.
No.
Don't
I
lose
know.
it.
I know
The
exactly.
Michael death and revival arc. Oh god.
They would lose it. They would lose it.
No, the thing is though, I don't want to have anything happen to Michael right now, because me as a person, I am emotionally attached to Michael.
I know.
As a
same.
person, I am
Damn
attached to
it.
Michael. So I cannot bring myself to write something angsty about it.
No,
But
it's,
you
it's
guys sure
affecting
can.
me too.
Jesus Christ!
No,
I see
listen.
so much art on Twitter. Let my family be happy. Jesus, you guys are like writing like drawing, and the art is so cool. Don't get me wrong, but Jesus Christ, just let my family be happy. My goodness,
More than just a dream.
you guys are
More than just a dream.
you guys are literally just like, oh yes, this is the only possible outcome.
My chat was trying to make sure I protected Michael too. I was like building his room with like slabs and like, what are you doing? Why are you giving him slabs? Give him a full block. You could-
Yeah,
you could
give him a
fall
full
between
block.
us.
What the heck?
And I did. I literally gave his room as full blocks.
What the heck?
I was
Hey,
like, okay,
hey.
sorry. Didn't think about
Cry
that.
Hey.
about it.
Yeah, no, but chat, you guys, like, ooh boy. I have so much cool stuff planned that none of them are ready for. Like, and I'm so excited for
Have
it.
you told? Is it the stuff you told me about?
What stuff? Have I told you?
can't
I've told
say
you
it
about the
out loud.
ARG, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already started that, and I already announced that, but once I start to kick it off, it's gonna be so sick. And so sad.
Oh? Oh.
It's gonna be incredible, chat. It's gonna be incredible.
Like how sad?
Well, no, not really sad,
Can I
but
get
it's gonna
my
be.
offline chat to write lore for me?
No, you do not want your offline chat to write lore for you. Jesus, they would no.
They're just gonna be like, launch the nukes! Like, that's it. Like, that's all
Tubbo
they're
launches the
gonna spam.
nukes and kills everyone. The end.
That's all it's gonna be.
Tubbo launches the nukes 3 times in every direction, so that everyone dies 3 times canonically. The end.
That'd be a way to go out, though.
Dying
all, like-
from a nuke 3 times.
Yeah, like, we're all like holding each other. Like, this is it. Tubbo's gone mad. We can't escape. The nukes are coming. Inbound.
There we go. You know, but I'm so excited for the stuff that I'm gonna release soon for the ARG, because like it's gonna be so cool. I'm just so excited for it, actually. Like, it's gonna be so incredibly cool.
How long did you have like think of the name for it, or did it just kind of come to you pretty quickly?
The name for the ARG?
Yeah. Were you like,
I called it Enderwalk ARG because it's well, people know this, right? It's gonna be mostly about the Enderwalk. I'm not gonna say how it's going to be mostly
so
about the Enderwalk.
mysterious.
That's what it's going to be. It's gonna be mostly about the Enderwalk, and you guys know that because literally the first page that was released. Oh man.
The clock, am I right? The clock.
Yeah, well, I'm so excited to release the stuff. It's gonna be sick. Thank you, Chaotic Tiger. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome.
Barrels are expensive, by the way.
Barrels? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
At least it's
Yeah,
storage. At least we can use it as
No,
storage.
you guys have storage in the halls of everything.
Mm-hmm. I need a boat. I need
See,
a
the
boat.
question is, when do I change out of the stream
have a boat.
jeans?
Whenever
jeans?
you want.
Do you remember
When do
jeans
you want
first
me
year?
to change out of the
Where-
stream jeans, Ranboo? Give me a
What?
time. When should I take off the stream jeans? I want a time. Tell me.
10 minutes. You got 10 more minutes with the stream jeans.
No, less time than that. No.
Less
Lower,
time?
less than 6 minutes. When
5
should I
minutes.
take them off?
There, you're welcome.
No,
I can't
that's
believe
too
we're
much.
having a conversation about this.
When
I
should
can't
I
believe
take
I'm
off the
listening to
stream
this.
jeans?
Please just give the man a time already.
Oh man. Just whenever you want. Just whenever you want.
I want less than 1 minute. What time? What time?
Less than 1 minute,
Pick an
15
amount of
seconds from now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
The anticipation's
12.
killing me.
I know.
14.
Is
It's
this
incredible.
what Tubbo lore is
15.
like?
Yes, this is Tubbo lore. Whoop.
You take me somewhere we can be alone.
Okay. Did you skip 6?
Did I?
I think you skipped 6.
Duh, that's the devil's number.
Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true.
And I am a passionate Christian.
Why'd you pronounce it? Oh, I started a raid. Whoa, my bad.
You're raiding someone?
No, I started a uh-oh.
Oh, Minecraft raid.
Minecraft raid.
That's so funny.
Go.
What is it?
You're having such a consistent laugh right now.
Can't tell if you're about to cry. Or...
Somewhere we can be alone.
Why?
Interesting
Why'd you
transition.
immediately go into that?
Prince and I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby. Just say yes. Yo, take me somewhere we can be alone.
I don't know the rest of the words off the top of my head.
There they are. There they are. Get them. Yeah, no. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited for what my lore is going to do. It's going to be very, very fun.
Dun dun dun.
I don't know what I'm laughing at.
Wait,
I'm
you're
fine.
not. What, you
don't
don't
know.
know what you're laughing at?
I don't know.
No.
either. I was waiting.
I'm finding it funny though. Yo, take me somewhere we're so alone.
When will Dream invite Taylor Swift to the SMP?
Hopefully
Soon.
soon. No,
Probably
I don't know.
any day now.
Marry me, Juliet, and you have to be alone.
She could write songs for the SMP.
I couldn't hear where the horn was coming from. Gosh darn it.
Story, baby, just say yes.
There it is. Ah. Get mad at me. Come on, get mad at me. Oh, that's... That was a regular villager. My bad.
You're an idiot.
It'll make them stronger.
My bad.
Gentlemen, special treat for you tonight. I'm gonna call my friend Ollie up here to sing to all you ladies.
My bad. That was
Ollie,
a regular
let's
villager.
go, man.
They probably had it
My
coming.
name is
though.
Ollie, nice to meet you,
Yeah, to be
can I
fair.
take it?
Yeah.
Looking around, there's a whole lot of pretty ladies, but none like you, you shine so bright. Yeah.
I can't hear because of... Oh my goodness.
Because of what?
You always sing, like, directly when the raid thing is happening, so I can never hear the horn.
Let me to be tired and wear my fluffy socks in peace.
Okay.
I'm soaking now.
You're sulking now? Oh god.
I'm soaking.
Now I have to deal with this. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
Oh, hello. There we go.
No.
There we go. Why is my helmet so... What the heck? Hey, I did it.
Is there anything specific you guys want in Michael's room?
Guns!
No.
America!
No death
Okay.
things, actually.
Okay.
No death things.
No, I'm trying to keep his room one story, like no stairs, like no great heights he can climb.
Yeah, we need to make sure that he can't take any fall damage from anywhere.
Yeah.
He likes the chair, so we're still gonna have the chair.
You guys can honestly decorate, like I said, it's just
Yeah, we'll
decorate.
decorate.
I'm just doing the column work for it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the
But when you
ceiling
come to the
doesn't fall
UK,
on
we're
me.
going to dance to so many songs. I don't
Okay.
even care if you don't dance. You're gonna partake in my silent dancing in the kitchen at 3 a.m. You will.
You're gonna wake me
will.
up. Oh my god.
I'm gonna wake you up at 3 a.m. just so we can silently dance in the kitchen. Cause I'm weird like that. I actually do as well. I sing songs to myself in my head and dance in the kitchen to myself at ludicrous times in the morning.
Like, do you ever wake people up with it?
No, because I don't do any stompy dancing. I do slidey on the floor. With my
Oh, that's
socks
good. That's
down.
very considerate of you. I hope Ranboo comes back with a British accent.
That's actually a legitimate concern of mine because
No,
sometimes
you shouldn't be concerned.
my
That'd be cool.
my speaking patterns are very like
What you hear.
yeah, it's very much what I hear sometimes, and I don't even like realize that I do it.
Does that happen with like TV shows? If you're like watching like a TV show, you may like.
Kind of. I'll kind of have like certain like sayings that I'll say a lot because of like a TV show. Like recently, I started saying "cool" a lot because of Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I haven't watched
Oh.
that. I just.
Oh, you
the only
should.
thing
It's a
I've
very
seen
good
from
show.
That, no, yeah, it does seem funny. Like I've only seen that one like famous scene from it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I just want you to dance with
They all like
me
line up and sing the
tonight.
song.
Bum bum.
Like I've already accidentally said Skellington a lot because of Tubbo. Like I'll accidentally say
fair,
it too.
I just say
Skellington.
Skellington because I don't know. That's how you spell it.
No, it's not how you spell it either.
It is
No, it's not.
Skellington.
No, you spell it Skeleton. Skeleton.
Yeah, I don't think you guys
Shut
spell it
up.
any differently.
Do they spell them differently?
I don't know. I'm not very
Skellington.
British though. So what do I know?
You know what?
What?
You're gonna dance.
I'm gonna go to Vietnam in October.
In October? Why?
Yeah.
Wait, I think I remember you mentioning that. Was that like with
Wait,
your
like, did you
grandpa?
actually plan it?
Am I thinking of someone else?
Yeah, my granddad is
Oh, okay,
going
yeah.
there.
I
Oh,
remember
wait,
talking about-
you actually planned it now.
Wanna come, Ranboo?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, it really depends on the travel ban and everything. Because I don't know how it's gonna be in October.
I'm gonna do something called a food tour. In Vietnam, they do food tours where in an evening you go to 20 different restaurants and try their best dish.
Oh yeah. That was that. I remember you were talking about that.
You're more than welcome to come.
I might. That sounds fun. But you still gotta come to the U.S. at least. I mean, come on.
The US scares me. They have guns.
What?
No,
It's a party in
literally,
the USA.
It's like it's really not like it depends on where you go. And I promise you that if you come over here, then I will not take you anywhere with guns.
Will there not be guns at the airport?
No, of
Probably
course
not.
Why not?
Why not? Because that's just a terrible thing.
I imagine there would be guns at the airport.
Actually, I mean,
No.
technically, maybe if
I mean, from the security guards,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What if
Does that
one
make
of
you
them
nervous?
determines me as an intruder and strikes
They
me
might.
down?
Just don't.
They
look,
won't.
Look aggressive.
As long as you don't yell out things, which honestly, knowing you might actually yell out things if I'm entirely honest. So maybe you should be scared. Maybe you should be scared actually.
I would love to
Maybe.
see a video.
What
of
is
Tubbo
the
getting
state with
tackled.
the stand your ground law? What state has
I
that
have
law,
no
the
idea.
stand your ground law? Is that Florida? Florida's the state with the stand your ground law,
I
isn't it?
have no idea.
I just want you to dance with me tonight.
Whoop.
Everybody, come on now.
You know, but I really want you to come to the US as well. Like, because there's like actually just like an incredible amount to do. Like, oh, there's so much to do. Like, it's incredible.
Like Burger King.
Like Burger King. Amen, foolish. Amen. Exactly.
King one. Carl, welcome back.
Welcome
Hey,
back,
Carl.
Carl.
Hey, I'm in the bath now.
Yo!
Like in the bathtub,
Yo.
just chilling.
Oh yeah, taking a bath.
Carl in
Oh.
the tub.
You earned it. You had a very wonderful tails. today.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Okay.
Oh.
Bad tails, bad tails.
Okay,
We've done
okay.
better.
Roger, Dodger.
Oh man.
Thank you. I was just kidding. Sorry. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Dude, I'm excited. I want to find a freaking way to. I don't know. I feel like I'm so bad at like regular lore streams, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
You and
to
me
be
both,
fair. Okay. Well, you're better than Tubbo at them.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean I've never really actually tried to do a regular lore stream. You know what I mean?
I'll have
Oh,
know
you've
when
always
Technoblade
yeah, that's
blew
right.
me
You've
up
always
with
always
colour.
done yeah, no, that's true. You've always done. Don't worry, Carl. We can call afterward and then just have a huge discussion about stuff.
Yes. Oh yeah, I want to have
That'll
a
be
big
fun.
old
Wow.
talk.
Yeah, I feel out of loop.
Carl, I was talking with Ranboo earlier. He's gonna do a put together a private YouTube video on like lore lessons
Classic.
so that we can all be angsty.
I was just
Why
talking
am I
about character
slandered so much?
consistency. No,
You know
because
what?
it's a
You've
it's a
upset me.
joke.
I'm taking
It's
off
a
the
meme,
stream
Tubbo.
jeans.
Wait, you didn't already? Oh, okay.
No,
There you
I'm
go.
taking them off right now. Boom. Stream jeans are off.
All right.
Wait, I thought you were gonna do that like 5 minutes ago.
Foolish. I don't.
Wait,
need,
should I
don't
not
need
be
to
wearing
hear this.
jeans in this top?
Okay.
No, you should be.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this is gonna take a second.
Yeah.
Actually, this morning I got in the shower with my socks on by accident. I do that a lot.
Dude, I've
I
done
just,
that. I'm not
I just
gonna lie.
forget to take them off because they just become part of the foot if you keep them on for long enough. You
Yo,
forget
can I
they're
tell
there.
you something?
Oh.
So
What's up?
I'm allowed to say this video because Jimmy tweeted it, but we just filmed a video where Jimmy was just underground for 50 hours,
Mm-hmm.
like in a casket.
Oh wow.
So
That must have
I had
sucked.
to be on set quite a bit.
Yeah.
And me, Chris, and Chandler were taking shifts for like doing content.
Yeah.
So I had my chance to go to sleep, like my sleeping shift,
Yeah.
but I really wanted to stream, so I streamed on my alt.
Oh,
and then I only had like 30 minutes of sleep because of that. And
Nice.
Then, the next day, I'm not even kidding. I rushed to wake up because I was so tired because I didn't sleep that much. And I opened up my front door and started going towards my car. And I looked down and realized I wasn't wearing my pants.
Wait, that actually happened? I didn't know you could actually forget wearing your pants. I thought this was in the
man,
movies.
no,
I
being
made a
tired
full
is
step-
crazy.
I made a full step out of my door, and I'm not even kidding.
You made it all the way to the door.
Oh.
Yeah, no, sleep deprivation works wonders. My
I just
God.
don't think I've ever like
happened-
forgotten my
Something
pants.
similar to that
though.
happened to me, but like in English class. I just
Forgot your pants in English class?
no,
Yeah, wait.
not like that at all. But like in the fact that I was very tired in English and I kept dozing off, and just like halfway through the lesson, I started writing just yesterday's lesson. So I just gave up on the lesson we were doing and did yesterday's one.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, new person.
Hello, Dream.
Oh hi.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Yo,
Huh.
yo.
Carl is in the
Dream,
bathtub
I'm
right now.
I'm in the bath.
What?
He is just
bath
in the
very
bathtub
often.
right now. We were telling stories about how he was so tired that he forgot to put on his pants and almost got in his car to go film a video.
That's ridiculous. I feel like I've been that tired before. I feel like I don't know if I've ever forgotten my pants, but I've definitely been that tired. Like I've done dumb stuff.
I must
Yeah.
not be
I remember-
living enough then.
There was a period where it was literally a 30-minute period where I'm looking for my phone and I'm using the flashlight on my phone to look for my phone. Like
Yeah.
No,
No,
that's how tired I
exactly.
was. So I'm saying like, and then eventually I realized like I was like, oh my god, like
dude, I remember
I'm
this
holding
one
my
time
phone
you
the
were
whole
so
time.
tired. Dream, you literally whitelisted Foolish in the Dream SMP. Do you remember that?
Oh man,
Oh, what a good joke.
what a good joke. We are making sure that people know. Hopefully. Oh.
I think that's on my bucket list now. I want to be so tired that I forget my pants.
I don't think that's a
for
good
sure.
life goal, if I'm honest.
Well, I don't know. All of you have seemed to have done it. I feel like I'm missing out.
I'll have you know, my pants never leave my body.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
Okay, I'll just say okay.
I wear my pants like till like it'll be. My friends make fun of me because it'll be like 6 a.m. and I'll still be awake just wearing my full outfit. Is that weird? Is that not normal? though?
No, because
Not
it's 6
really.
a.m. now and
Yeah,
I'm
no,
still
not really.
wearing all my clothes.
Yeah. No, and I've literally worn like just like I haven't worn like, oh my gosh, like outside clothes in so long. Because I haven't been outside in so long.
I for some reason can't not wear outside clothes.
Really?
Yeah, and I crank it down to like 60 degrees so that I can wear like layers.
Yeah, and like hoodies and stuff. I respect that. I have my windows open like 24/7. Because there's no such thing as air conditioning in the UK.
Oh, that's
true.
gonna suck. That's gonna suck.
What do you mean that's gonna suck? It's
No,
not
when I
even that
visit,
hot.
I'm so used to air conditioning.
Yeah, but it's not hot. It's cold all the time.
That's good.
So.
Yeah,
No, I
but
like
even
it.
if it's not hot, that's what he's saying. Cause
Air conditioning is just so nice. Like it's just a regulated temperature.
No, it
all
is
the
very
time.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
nice thing.
Americans.
it's always
It's not
room
like air
temperature.
conditioning.
Specific number.
You know how many times I've had George complain about how hot he is?
Yeah.
Does
That's
George
what I'm
not have windows?
I mean, what I'm saying is like, no, he'll just be like, oh wow, like it's like he'll just be complaining about how he's sweating and stuff, and it's like I'm like, okay, well then just turn the AC on. He's like, I can't.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure you
you
can
got
like
me too.
common thing.
buy air conditioning units that you have to just like refill them with like water, I think. I
You
think
can
that's
get an
actually
air
a
source
thing.
heat pump, which is something in the UK. I don't know if you have them in the US, but I'm getting one of them, and it's basically like air conditioning, but it does heat as well.
Ah, so like just like proper air conditioning basically.
Yeah, air conditioning.
I don't
does
know what
both.
that is.
Air conditioning does
Yeah.
heat and cold.
Oh,
hot
well,
and
I
cold.
guess it's air conditioning then.
Yeah.
Me and my yield air source heat pump.
Why does England lack air conditioning?
Because
They built
it
their
would be
houses
used-
out of brick,
Well,
and
that's
so
silly.
it's better insulated, and so they don't need it as much in the winter.
Yeah, because
Uh-uh.
we'd use the air conditioning for like 2 weeks in the summer, because that's the only time it's unbearably hot.
Uh,
Wait, well, listen. it's not just about being hot. Like, I can guarantee you every single American in this call has a temperature that they think as their perfect temperature.
Exactly.
Yeah, true.
And it's just
Everybody
all
has
about
Perfect
that
temperature
Yeah.
is when I'm in my bed when I wake up in the morning.
Oh, that is a nice temperature.
That is the perfect.
For
Yeah,
me,
that's
actually,
correct.
lately it's been like extremely cold, like, and it's just like this like giant, like, it's just been like way too cold. So I'll end up like putting on like 3 sweatshirts, and then like an hour after I wake up, I'm just like, why am I so hot all of a sudden? And it's like, oh yeah, because I put on like 3 layers. Because this morning when I woke up, I was freezing.
Mods, if you can ban anybody in Ranboo's chat that's saying any number above 70,
That's true. That's true.
that is.
And if somebody
criminal.
and if somebody says like 82 or like I saw somebody
Oh,
say
they're
82,
wild.
That we
wild.
shadow ban them from everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're
we make a collective.
All right, mods, you know what to do. Anarchy, make a list. Brewman, you got it. All right, cool.
make a
07, thank you for your service.
07.
See, I don't even do 70s or 60s like you guys. I do Celsius.
Oh yeah.
Celsius, I don't even. Oh, I forget.
I actually
how the
like
Celsius works.
straight up like barely know like,
Fahrenheit
the difference.
is kind of dumb.
You like
Fahrenheit, when you
32 or
think of
something.
Fahrenheit, it's like thinking of temperature as a percentage. Like 50%, like 50 degrees Fahrenheit is like the middle temperature. Like
Well-
75% Fahrenheit is what they call it. Is like, okay, that's
the way
kind
I
of
had it, the way I had it described to me is that like Celsius is better for like measuring temperature like of
Like scientific.
in terms of like scientific reasons.
Yeah.
And Fahrenheit is like how people feel temperatures. Like if you're saying, oh wow, it's like you said, like a percentage scale, like 0 to
Yeah.
100. It's like 100's really hot and 0's really cold.
Yeah,
And
like
and so- but-
Fahrenheit is more humany, if you know what I mean. It's easy.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
easier
Yeah.
to like because
Comprehend.
100, 100% fully hot.
Yeah.
It's more humany in the head to think of. But I'm gonna be honest, I just like my numbers, so I like Celsius.
Yeah, Celsius is very like scientific, like like 0's freezing, and like everything's basically just very. But then like with in terms of like, but 0 isn't actually like freezing. You know what I mean? Like it is freezing, but it's not like like what we call like freezing in terms of like, oh, it's freezing outside. Like I would never say that to 32-degree weather. You know, like I would say that I would say that at like 10 or 15 or 20. Maybe.
Yeah.
So it's like. I don't know.
See, all I know is 20 degrees in the UK, Celsius. That's okay. 19, 20 degrees, 30 degrees. What the fuck? 0 degrees. Geez, should probably bring a coat.
Yeah, I
Bring it
feel like
to
there's like
0.
more need for like decimals in like counting Celsius than there is like Fahrenheit, because it's like there's such like a huge difference in such like a small
true.
number.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
What the heck? Your scale is from 0 to 30?
Yeah, like from cold to hot, it would be like 0 to 30 in Celsius, but from like cold to hot here, it's like it's
0
like
to
0 to
100.
100, which means that we don't have to use like decimals and everything when measuring temperature as much. Even though I feel like it's probably more needed.
To be
with, like,
fair, when
Celsius.
I went to secondary school, in the winter, it always used to be like -3 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but
-3, I think it's the same.
wait, is it?
Wait, what?
I think it wraps
what?
around.
I forget the equation.
At some point it wraps around.
Yeah, at some
it wraps
point
around.
there's like a certain temperature
Well,
where
yeah,
they're
it
both
used
like
to
the
be that
same.
temperature, and our school wouldn't let us go inside, so we just stood outside, like shaking.
When does I wonder
Yeah,
what
should I do one or
it's probably much lower than that when it wraps around, but it does wrap around at some point. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh, I think
Apparently
also
that's -40 Fahrenheit.
-40. Oh. Yeah, I also know that
really? -3 is equal to -40. What?
No.
No.
They're saying it wraps around at -40. -3 is probably like I don't know.
Yeah,
I
wasn't
don't
it?
know what -3 is.
Wasn't Celsius based
Probably
off
20
of like
something, right? 20
water,
something
right?
because
wasn't it based off like the boiling temperature of water, like 0
Yeah,
being
boiler
freezing
water
and then
was
yeah,
100
100.
degrees.
Wait, when do
Yeah.
people use Kelvin? Like Kelvin,
Kelvin is for
Fahrenheit.
stars.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
Just-
Stars, and it's for the heat depth of the universe.
Kelvin's for when people want to be chuckleheads.
I just remember like school, like sometimes we had to use Kelvin for certain things, but I don't remember.
Oh.
Like, so when you put an oven on, do you put your oven to 180?
Wait,
Yeah, something like that. We put it like it can be like not 350 degrees.
Yeah, I was gonna say the oven's typically higher than definitely
Put
not
it at
180.
See, because you see in the UK we turn the oven to like, okay, everything is cooked at like 180 to like in the range of 150 to 200 degrees.
Yeah, ours
Yeah.
is definitely
Ours is like
300 at least.
Yeah, ours is like 350 to like 420 or something.
Yeah, like
450.
425. Yeah.
425 is a classic.
Wait. So do you use gas marks in America? Like gas mark 3, gas mark 2?
I don't.
What's that?
I don't think so.
I don't know what
actually,
gas
no.
mark is. I don't know what gas
Gas mark is like another setting for ovens. If you have a gas oven,
convention. Wait, what's the oven called?
Conventional.
Yeah, conventional.
yeah, if you have a gas oven, like gas mark 1 through 3 is like cooking temperature.
Yeah, we don't have that.
Yeah,
like
we just.
broiling. We have broiling.
Do you have gas in your houses?
Yeah.
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 So
Definitely.
you have experienced the clicky, terrifying hob,
Yeah,
where you feel like it's gonna blow up.
Yep.
Oh god, I've had the dial turned on for too long and it hasn't lit. It's gonna blow.
Most newer houses don't. At least I think. But
Oh yeah, a lot newer houses. They don't like. They have like these like really weird
What
like.
about microwaves? Do you have like the microwave watts? So like 1800 watts.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same.
Yeah, I think
Wait.
the only thing that's universal is microwaves. They can bring us all
1800
together.
what?
That's so poetic.
Yeah.
Like so, on microwaves you cook things for different lengths depending on how many watts there are.
How many
Yeah.
what?
How many watts?
Like so how powerful it is and everything.
Like
It's like-
watts is
yeah.
what? How many? A watt is a joule. How many joules a second, right?
I have
don't
no
know.
idea.
Oh my god, it was a pun. This entire thing was a pun. Carl, I hate you.
Carl's just giggling to himself in his bathtub. My goodness.
I never know like when to take a bath. Like I feel like I just always take a shower. Like I don't know. Like
You take a shower then a bath, so you don't
What?
feel disgusting.
Oh yeah, no, shower then bath. Because
Never
if
done
you
that.
take a bath first, then you're literally just like in a pool of your own filth, and it's just
I
terrible.
just feel like I
Wait,
don't
you wanna
take
hear
baths
something?
though.
I have
Huh?
something I call the bower. Okay?
Oh.
You shower, let it all out, bath, and then whenever it cranks to about halfway up, you open up the drain and then turn on the shower, and then it feels like you're in a rainforest.
You know what? I 100% get that because I sit on the floor of the shower and sleep.
I think that's pretty dangerous to sleep in the shower, actually.
Hey, sometimes I'm tired.
Oh
I like
boy.
to sit on the floor in the shower.
I've actually done that for showers. I've done that. I don't sleep though, but
Well, no, I don't. Whenever I sit in the shower, I never mean to sleep. I just always end up waking up when the water drastically changes temperature.
when the,
Usually when
You
I'm in the
begin
floor of the
drowning.
shower, I'm crying.
oh,
Aw,
Yeah. That's a relatable comment right
I
there.
don't cry. Tears are not for me.
Yeah, let me tell
Apparently-
you, everybody should try a bower.
Everyone should
that's
try a
intimidating.
bower.
Oh my god, when are we getting the Bauer speedrun category on speedrun.com?
Oh man. That would be terrible. I don't think I would want people to speedrun those. That's the thing.
Oh
Because
my god, no, you'd have to submit a run. Ugh.
those poor mods. My god.
Oh my
They're
god.
like,
God.
the percentage chance of you getting that temperature in the bower at that time.
Statistically unlikely.
Oh man. Yeah. I think I might try that, Carl, because it seems
Please try
interesting.
it and then tell me when you finish. Tell me how it was.
I'll let you
water,
know.
though.
I'll let
It
you
feels
know.
like a tropical rain.
I'm not a big fan of wasting water, I'll be honest.
You just said you sleep in the shower.
It's not a waste.
Yeah, but hear me out. I never mean to sleep in the shower, and I always feel guilty.
you need to. I think you
feel
need to get that
guilty.
in check because I
Ready?
think
Watch
that.
this. I dare you to look up the statistics on how much water average person uses in a shower compared to a bath.
Yeah, but you're having a bath and a shower.
That is true.
But you're having a shorter. I guess that's true. Actually, no, yeah, you are.
You'd be having like a
regular.
regular shower plus a bath.
That's
Yeah,
why.
it's
That's why
it's
you.
about-
That's why you get a well, and you have recycled well water
Oh,
that you
yeah.
use for your showers.
Yes.
Yes, I like to shower in my own piss.
Well, that's not. No, that's.
I don't.
that's
Do you
not-
know what a well
that's not
is?
How that works.
Wait,
That's not
wait.
How that works, Tubbo.
I don't think that's what a well is.
I have no idea what it is.
Uh-oh.
Well, what is it? I mean, it just holds water. It's
Well, no, the
underground.
well, it's just like you can have your own well, where it's like you basically have your own water system, like.
Can wells go anywhere if I just dig deep enough?
Well,
Or do they have to be like attached like a water system?
No, they have to be attached to like a water system, yeah.
Yeah.
The question is, when can you start selling water back to the grid?
Well, I think there's probably like regulations and stuff. Like,
I'm gonna
yeah,
sell
definitely.
my piss back to the grid. How
I
much
have to have
money
a
would I get?
license for a well?
I think they would pay
I don't
you
know
to
how it
keep
works.
it, actually, Tubbo.
They'd pay me to keep my piss with
They'd be
them.
like, nah, we don't want that. Just keep it there.
well water is like different. It's not like, I don't know how to describe it. Like it smells different, and it feels. I don't know, like I say, yeah, it does feel different. It feels different. Like
Oh, what, you on
smells
about
different.
well? Oh,
like
you're,
it'd
yeah,
be
it feels
thicker.
softer, doesn't it? I
Like
went
it'd
to
be
Wales
thicker.
this
But it's-
one time.
But it's not bad. If you're just using it in showers and baths and stuff, like it's perfect. Like, cause then it's I don't know. It's like environmentally whatever. It's not as like, I don't know. Like you're
Yes,
not really
my
wasting
house
water.
is made of cardboard.
Except if you, I don't think you could drink it though. I don't think.
Did you know that cardboard like an absolutely nuts insulator? That's why they use it on pizza boxes.
Oh yeah.
Cardboard
I
is
think it has
cracked
something
for
to do with like
insulating.
the air inside of it.
I
Maybe.
did
I
my
have no
DT
idea.
presentation on that. Yeah, it's because the corrugated cardboard has air inside of it, which helps to trap the heat.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
And, you know, science and shit.
yeah, I'm keeping up.
Am I the only one that thought that like those little things that they use to prevent the pizza box from like collapsing in on itself was just a cool mini table that they used for aesthetic purposes?
I know!
No, it definitely was that little
See?
plastic circle thing.
Yeah, I was just like, wow, they included a nice little mini table. That's awesome.
Mini table, I
No,
know!
those things were
Oh.
not needed. They didn't do anything.
See, what I did was I put the dip on the little circular pot of dip on the mini table on the pizza.
I thought to actually use the table. I just always let it. Oh man. Man, just not thinking.
I love
you gotta
Pizza
save
Hut
the
so
mini
much.
tables, man.
I actually did collect them for a long time, but then my dad saw I had like 30 in a box and he threw them out.
You would order pizza, throw the pizza away, and just grab the mini table. You're like, yes.
You were like, you'll see, Dad. One day I'm gonna write an 800-page essay on somebody getting their balls cut off.
Thank you, Carl.
Wait,
Hey,
yeah.
It was a script, not an essay.
You're right. You're right. It was a script that we read earlier about.
What?
Hey, 11-year-old me was cracked.
Yeah. Tubbo, do you
Like-
mind explaining to the new?
I'm just
Okay,
lacking
so
in
when I-
information.
So, dyslexic 11-year-old me wrote a script for an animated TV show.
Okay, fair enough.
And that script was drastically inspired by South Park. And the entire intro of the script was a dick joke. And it ended with someone getting their balls chopped off.
A classic move in animation.
My entire chat. Not again. There's two people. People going what, and then people going not again.
To be
I can
fair,
always tell.
I think it was pretty funny. I think 11-year-old me had a better sense of humor than current me.
I think I disagree on that one. I think I'm kind of glad that you don't have the same type of humor as 11-year-old you.
To be fair, 11-year-old me and current me humor, the only difference is, like, it's just been adapted. The humor has been to be more PG.
The only
that's
difference
it.
is that you're on stream right now.
It is. That is the only difference.
Oh man.
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna shut down my PC.
All right.
Okay.
There he goes.
Oh, is that it? Was he? Oh, he's not going to
That's
sleep.
his way of just leaving, I guess. My goodness.
I feel like I should probably finish my bath.
How long do you know?
You mean your
how,
bower?
I just don't know
Well, I'm gonna
how
crank
baths
it into
work
the
really.
shower soon. I'm pretty excited.
You're like, yes! I can't believe I get to take
Let's
a
go.
bower in about a couple
The
of
shower
seconds.
segment.
Yes! you have like a clock in your shower just for like counting down. Just like, I gotta see it.
Ranboo, are you at 2 million followers yet?
No, not yet. We are 16,000 away now, I think.
That pisses me off.
There's enough
Bro.
enough of you here that aren't followed that can follow right now.
I know. That's what
It's
I've
free.
been saying.
You can always change your mind later if he sucks. Well, he doesn't, but you know, you can always change your mind if you wanted to.
If I begin to suck for some reason, you can always undo it.
Exactly. You can always change your mind. You know,
Yeah,
might as well.
exactly.
You're here. You just clicked the stream. You've never heard of who Ranboo is. He's about to hit 2 million. Subscribe. You can change your mind later if you want to. Just come on, do it.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you're getting some
There you go.
followers.
I think that'll work. Wow, that actually did work extremely. What? I feel like someone else can say like the exact same line, like with the exact same delivery, but just because it's coming
It's
from
just
you,
the authenticity. It's just the
it works so
authenticity.
well.
I could have said the
I-
same
I-
thing.
I
You
just-
would have gotten 2 followers, maybe.
I pioneered that line, and then it's just you know, it's not authentic coming from anyone else because it's just, you know, it's
Yeah.
my line, right? It's my line.
It's your line.
You did. You're
No
the
one
fucker.
else can ask
I
for
copyrighted
followers.
that line.
No one
It's
else
my
can
line,
ask
and
for
I want it
followers
now.
ever.
I remember when I first started doing that, everyone thought it was so weird. Like, cause I say like, oh, you can always unsubscribe later, and people were like, why are you telling people in your intro that they can unsubscribe later? Like, you probably want to say that. And I was like, well, I mean, it's true. If they wanted to later, like, they could. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
no,
100%
like
true.
I remember like a lot of people in like in the beginning with it and everything. I think this was when you were like just starting to use that line. I remember like a lot of people were just like kind of like doing it like ironically, and then they realized that it started to work, and then they did it unironically.
Yeah.
I just always enjoyed the graph. I'd see the graph and like, man, there's 90% of these bitches aren't subscribed yet. How's that possible?
I don't know what this guy's saying, but one of those bars is significantly lower than the other, and that's not right.
That's unfair. I want to contribute to solving this problem.
This is a problem that needs to be fixed. Those bars need to be the other way around.
Yeah. It's just a cruel world.
Look at these graphs.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna splash on out of here.
Okay.
All right,
have fun
Carl,
with
have
your
fun.
second phase of the
The
bathing
second
process.
phase of the bower.
Okay.
That was him throwing his phone into the water.
Yeah.
That was him entering the Bauer period.
That was the noise that he had to make. Oh man. Yeah, but I definitely feel like you have changed like intros like on YouTube forever.
Where did Carl go?
Carl went to go start phase 2.
Phase 2. Yeah, phase 2 began.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone does like that similar intro now.
Oh yeah, I know. Like the intro is like completely changed now from like what it was, because like it's just like it works for some reason. It works like very, very, very well.
What?
Oh no, we were
Pretty
talking
much.
about like the Dreams like subscribe, you can always unsubscribe later line that he pioneered and now copyrighted, and now no one else can ask for subscribers on their channel.
Yeah, that's okay.
Win some, you'll lose some.
He's just like, make sure you
Who
guys
was the
remember to
guy
subscribe.
Who were the guys who copyrighted React?
Yo, thank you so much for the 50.
Wasn't it like the React
you.
channel or the
was
Fine
the React
Brothers?
The Fine Brothers, yeah.
Yeah, Fine Brothers.
That's so funny.
They tried to
What the
tried to
heck?
copyright like
Yeah, it's dumb.
being able to like do well. I think that they only copied React. I don't think, unless I'm wrong, I don't think that they
it kind
tried
of
to
sucks. Like
copyright.
I really enjoyed their like all their content. And even now, like still, I saw they did like a teens react to Dream recently, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like, but yeah, that was a mistake. They definitely I think they even know that now though. They're like, okay, yeah, we
Yeah.
never should have done that.
Yeah, I remember. Didn't that like one guy like a while back tried to like copyright like doing like the 100 days in like Minecraft?
yeah.
challenge
That
a
was
while back.
ridiculous. That
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he hadn't, I think he responded to that very quickly. Like if he hadn't responded, I remember that day whenever I heard about that, I was gonna tweet something like, "This is ridiculous." I feel like I needed to say something. I was like, "That's like
Yeah.
Oh, I
ridiculous."
just laughed about it because I was like, haha, you've doomed yourself.
yeah. I don't know how he somehow he like survived it, but I was like, that's ridiculous. Imagine I came out and was like, I am copyright claiming every anyone who makes a video where they're hunting each other down in Minecraft during a speedrun. Like that'd be like the most ridiculous. Like I submitted like an actual
I am
like, claim to that
copywriting
copyright.
Minecraft, but
Yeah.
Like that'd be ridiculous. Like that'd be absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, and like
But when I
he
saw that, I
filed,
was like, there's no way.
he filed like a legitimate like legal copyright too. It wasn't even like
that's what I'm saying. It was a legal one. It was
was
he tried
crazy.
to, at least.
And then
It's like it's just that's so like it's a Minecraft video. Like you should be honored when somebody does. Like if like every time I do a video or I see somebody do a video and I'm like, oh, that video is so cool. If I see somebody else do it, I go like, wow, that's so cool. Like that they liked that idea or whatever. It's not like I don't know. I've never I stopping people from doing ideas like that is just kind of dumb. Like.
Yeah, because I mean, like, they usually add their like own twist on it, and even then, they always add their own twist on it because it's with like a different group of people. So it's like it's not the same content any time.
Yeah.
We didn't hit the sub goal, chat. That you guys need to 0 and 5, chat. 0 and 5.
Cooler, though. Mine are with villagers.
I saw that. That's so funny.
Those. Yeah. I remember like searching up your channel. I was just like, wait, what is this? And I was just like so confused. But like I was also like, this is good.
I like the one where like at the very end like he gets knocked off like the cliff and lands in the water. That was epic.
Yeah. Big time stuff there. Big time.
It was truly a twist in villager manhunt.
I had no idea. Yeah, I know. The villagers
had a new villager manhunt.
There's 5.
There's 5.
Oh god.
Yeah, I did the whole thing. Some could say that I copied off another guy, but I did like the first one, then I did like the rematch, and then I did a finale, and then this is what's cool. You would think it would end the finale, but instead I did a finale rematch.
Wow.
And then I did the grand finale.
Wow.
The grand finale rematch.
Was there anything after that, or was it over?
No, I'm still thinking. I'm waiting to see if the other guy does like something else.
This other guy, we got to make sure.
We'll see how I'll let him test the waters first.
How far could you go with like the titling of that? Like you could have like grand finale rematch, and then like I don't know, like ultra finale manhunt.
You just keep it going.
You could keep it going, but the problem is like I don't know. It's one of those things where it has to feel like a collective unit because like those videos, even though the titles are similar, like obviously all together it's like a story, so it's like it's a series, so it's like obviously it's a 5 match and whoever wins 3 like wins them all and like wins it all. So it's like if you can just keep going, because then it's like, well, there's no like definitive end like to who wins and who loses or like what the score is.
Yeah. I actually never realized that you did it in that way where it's just like best of. I thought it was just like episodic. I actually never realized that before.
You silly goose.
It's best of 5. So, but yeah, no, and there can't be a tie in manhunt. Like there's been like I think there's been 3 times where there's been like people could debate and go, oh, what? Because it's always so close. So it's like I think there's been 3 times where like the dragon's been killed either right before or right after, and so it's like, wow, does that count? But there's always just a definitive thing. Like if I die before the dragon dies, then I lose. So it's like it's just like. It's one of those things where it's like it's so definitive, so they can't even be ties. So yeah, it's just best out of.
So you have like a set of like rules, right? Are those rules like written down for it?
Yeah, I really want to do like an animation thing where it like goes over all the technical rules that, because like obviously there's a lot of technical rules that are kind of like rules, but like not really rules, if that makes sense. Like. They're not like, we don't go out and say like the example of like I said before in videos is like, obviously if I die before even like getting anything, we're gonna restart. That'd be like the dumbest video in history. If I get punched to death with I like there's nothing. I'm in a desert and there's no trees. I'm just running and I run out of hunger and they just punch me to death. I'm like, oh well, I mean there you go.
there you go.
So it's like a manhunt animation would be really cool that has like someone said in chat like the manhunt etiquette, so like the manhunt rules and manhunt etiquette, and then and there's also like the hunters get paid if they kill me, if they kill me early on, like as in like right off the spawn when I have nothing. If they kill me, they get paid. That way it's not like, oh well, if we kill them off the spawn we have to restart, therefore we're just gonna let them go. It's like, no,
so they still have that
they want it. Yeah, they want to kill me. They want to kill me.
Okay.
That's the kind of thing to keep it interesting. So I think it'd be really, really cool to do like a manhunt rules video or whatever. But I just wonder if there's enough that would like. I guess there kind of is, because like over time there's been evolved rules where it's like, okay, well we did this thing that was too OP, so now we barred it and we said, hey, we can't do this unless you can't do this unless like it's mutually agreed upon, or like you can't do this unless there's like these kind of scenarios happen, or like one of the ones was like the nether portal travel. It's like, okay, well that's kind of OP, so we bar that. And there's like some scenarios where you can nether portal travel if you have to, which is like, oh, a normal portal is broken and or you can't find the old portal and things like that. So it's like, yeah, right. I think doing an animation video like that would be really cool.
Yeah. I feel like with the nether portal thing, it also still makes it, like, interesting, because, like, then the hunters can, like, trap the nether portal like they did on that one where they built, like, an entire castle around it.
Yeah, and they built that one time. The most annoying thing they ever did was the dumb lava. All they did was they mined out around the portal, and they went up in the sky, and then they placed like a bunch of lava buckets, and it just covered the portal. And like trying to get in and out of that portal, like I almost died like 100 times, because like in the nether you can't like put yourself off fire. So anytime the lava was like barely touch you, you're just on fire for like a minute. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, definitely.
It's the most ridiculous thing.
What was like the latest thing that you had to do? Because I remember because of like the damage pots as well. Like, because that was something that like did you outlaw like the damage pots after that?
So we didn't actually outlaw the damage pots, but I know one thing we kind of have like kind of a general rule, like okay, like just anything that's gonna just totally like ruin the fun of the video. So like in that case, we all try and avoid doing repetitive things. Like we all try and just avoid doing it, unless it's something that like it's gonna be. It's like if they wouldn't just go and make instant damage pots again and spam me if they know, oh, this is gonna instantly kill him no matter what. Like because of the fact they know, hey, then that's kind of dumb. Like we already saw how OP it was. So it's kind of like, can they do it in a unique way? So like I'd say like that's one of the things where it's like it's kind of like it's just manhunt etiquette. Like that's not really a rule. But if you told me, would I be mad if they came up to me and said would spam me? I'd say yeah, I'd be pretty mad. Like, oh, that's kind of dumb. Like
because it's like the same thing.
It's like you already did that. Cool. It's an insta damage pod. It can insta kill. Wow, so cool. And it's like, but it's one of those things where it's hard to avoid, you know, like it's like there's not really much things you can do to avoid instant damage pots. So it's kind of like instant stuff where it's like there's literally nothing you can do to avoid it unless it's something new. We just generally don't do it. Because there's always tons of ways. Somebody's like, oh, if I was in the manhunt, I would just do this OP instant kill glitch that will kill him no matter what. It's like, okay, well, congrats.
Yeah, that's
like,
just not gonna be fun.
You're so good. You can do a glitch that will instant kill me. So that's congrats. But it's like, yeah, that stuff is very like, it's just manhunt etiquette. Like, you don't. It's kind of like playing. We're all friends, so it's like you're playing. You don't want to play unfair. Like, so if you feel like, oh, you could win every single time by doing this one simple trick, and it's like, okay, well then we're just gonna ban that trick because that'd make it uninteresting. Yeah, I think that's why the videos stay interesting, because it's like it's constantly evolving because we all have to do new things to.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's like always for like the content and everything. So like doing like something like again like an overpowered kill glitch. There we go. Would just like completely ruin like the entire like build up of the video and everything. Because it's just like, oh, well, they could have just done that like at the beginning and everything. So I think that's why it's good to have like the like unique kill, as you said, because that makes it like super interesting for it.
Yeah. Well, I think it's I just lost my train of thought. What was I saying?
The bath shower.
Oh my god! I thought you were trying to help me get back on track.
I thought he was helping too. I was letting him speak.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's with doing like instant kill stuff. It's more like if it's unique. So it's like, and like a lot of times, like if they know a way to kill me, like if it's like unique or if something that hasn't been done before, that isn't like that. Even if it's super OP, they're gonna do it. You know, like in the last one, they broke the portal with the mushroom. And that was like hardly even seen in the video. Like, there's not even that many people that know that.
Wait,
because
what version of the manhunt then? Because that was patched in 1.12, wasn't it?
No, it still works. You can grow a mushroom on the portal.
No.
Wait, really?
You can. I promise you. It might be a spigot thing then.
Yeah,
I think it is.
Oh, that makes sense.
That makes sense because we tried it.
You can definitely do it. So
scripted. Scripted.
Oh my god.
But in the last one, they broke the portal with mushrooms. And it's like
in growing big trees and stuff.
Yeah. Well, there's differences between normal Minecraft and Spigot. Like with Spigot, like one cycling the dragon's like almost impossible. Like you can't, because I don't know why. I think they Spigot, there's like no knockback on the dragon for some reason.
Yeah.
So like the bed one cycling doesn't work. There's like a lot of differences. But
wait, I think Paper is like the vanilla server version of Spigot.
Yeah, we have a custom server. We have a custom server jar that Callahan made that we use for most of our videos, and so there's some unique stuff about it. He goes through, and the good thing with having Callahan is like because Callahan knows, like he's also there like like in case like there's a problem and stuff. Like we've had like server crash and stuff, and Callahan's like our like tech guy that's like, all right, I'm on it, I'm gonna fix this. But I know, so I know there's certain things that are unique about our server jar that it's not like, oh, adding like that dumb mushroom glitch. Like I'm pretty sure that's probably just in Spigot, but yeah. But yeah, no, they did that. So that's something that like I didn't go to them after that and go, oh, that's banned. But then if they just did that, if they just started doing that every video, it'd be kind of annoying. Like, okay, well, I just have to run to like the other stronghold. Like, okay, congrats. Like, that's dumb. But doing it like once is kind of cool, you know? Like, oh, okay, cool. You know, you found this cool glitch and you did it. Then it's like, nice.
Yeah.
And then you don't.
Have you
If
ever
you start
done
doing
like
it every
a
video, it's kind
manhunt
of
where
dumb.
you get on the nether roof and stuff?
Oh yeah,
I got
one of them, right?
Yeah, I got on the. I trapped them on the nether roof in one of them. By
Yeah, because I
going
was
to
gonna
the,
say, how on earth would they get off the nether roof? Like,
yeah, that's happened. Yeah, I built a portal on the nether roof and then I brought them in and then I blew up the portal when I left. And it's like, okay, well, they were able to get out. But what I was gonna say before is that I remembered what I was gonna say when I lost my train of thought. Is that it's when you said, oh, it's for like of course it's all for the content. It's like, well, yeah, like a lot of it is, but like a lot of it's also just like for fun. And like it's not, if you're playing a game and there's like this broken glitch that the other team can just abuse to win every time or something. Like either way, it's just dumb, you know. Like, it's like that's not fun. Like that's not even just for content. It's like that's just not fun to play. Like why would you? It's like the challenge is like a lot of the fun part, and so it goes both ways. Like if I had a way where I could just instantly win every single time, like obviously I'd be like, okay, well that's dumb. We're just gonna ban that because it wouldn't be fun for me. It's no challenge. It's just
because I feel that shows in like the video itself that like the people are like actually having fun, because you can tell when like a bit is like forced or when like a bit is just like naturally occurring. It's like it just like something just feels like off about it.
Yeah,
it's definitely good that like you still like have fun during recordings, because then it's actually fun to edit it as well.
Oh no, yeah, I love the manhunt, like all the manhunt like videos are so they're so fun to record and they're so fun to edit. I have a lot of fun editing them and recording them. So, and sometimes they last like a long time, but it's so competitive that it's just, I don't know, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
I can tell when I hear the I can tell. I can feel it. Big
Definitely seems like it. Big fan.
Big fan.
Oh man.
how do you spell air?
Like, wait, what do you mean like air? Like
M-A-R-E?
yeah. I think
What's
so.
that?
I don't know what he was trying to spell.
What is he trying to spell? Then why'd you
like
say you
mayor.
think so? If you
I don't,
Mayor,
I'm not sure.
Mayor, like a governor, mayor.
Yeah.
Like
I don't
Oh.
know the
M-A-Y-O-R.
word.
Oh yeah. M-A-Y-O-R.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see. Okay. I'm currently. I had to go like 100,000 blocks away from spawn, make a new cartographer, because all the ones that were like in the radius have already been explored. So I had to go like a super far way away to get 2 more totems.
I call one.
wait a second.
Yeah, I'll take one as payment.
Payment. Oh my goodness.
I've spent like 100 hours on this mansion so far.
You spend like so much time on stream. It's nuts.
Okay. Yeah. I go through many insanity arcs.
Yeah. Oh, that last one was scary.
Yeah,
That last one was scary.
That's one of the worst. It was just that chandelier. It caused a lot of issues.
Yeah. No, you definitely spend like so much time on this server, Foolish. Like I remember in the beginning, like everyone thought that like I was like, oh yeah, like oh my gosh, like Ranboo's like spending like so much time on the server, like he's not even streaming or anything. And then you came on and you were just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like basically spend like it's just insane.
Yeah, I don't know. I like placing blocks, I guess.
I mean, I would hope so. I would hope that you would like it. It'd be kind of weird if we had someone on here that didn't like the game.
No, it would be a little silly, I suppose, if I hated my life. But yeah, no, still going strong. Still going strong.
My eyes are watering, and I don't know why.
It's probably because it's like, what time is it for you right now? It's like super late, isn't it?
No.
Or you're right, it's super early now, isn't it?
There we go. Better.
Oh my god.
It's like 7 a.m.
Yeah, you should probably actually sleep because 7 a.m. is pretty.
Trying to get rid of me, huh?
You've made it this far. You might.
You have made it this far.
Sleep.
You have
Just
made it
wait
this
till
far. That's
tomorrow.
true. That's true. And I have like a set like cutoff time for this stream. Because I'll probably be able to hit 2 mil probably during tomorrow's stream, I think. But I do have a
You've
set
given
cutoff
up.
for tonight's
I
stream.
knew it.
Oh,
I
I
have.
see.
Do it.
Mm.
There was no way. 37k
Wow.
in a day. Boss man.
It's also because it's super late as well, and I have
mean,
stuff to do in the
some would
morning
say-
tomorrow. Some
It's-
would say you're right when you never sleep like foolish building.
I do. No, that's not true. I sleep. I honestly sleep like a good amount. Like I sleep like 6 to 8 hours every day.
Yeah, no, it seems like you have like a good it
Yeah.
seems like you do have a good sleep schedule, but it just seems like
Yeah.
you also just like spend so much time on the server as well.
I bleed the craft.
Oh boy, you got to get that checked out, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to be the chosen
Dude.
one.
Cuts finger, starts bleeding the blood.
Oh man.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
What is chef's kiss?
I think it
It's
just
like
means like. Oh, go ahead.
it means like I don't know, like regard or like deep like admiration or something. I'd say, right?
I think usually it's used to
What is a
describe like
chef's
something that's
kiss,
like perfect. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, that's perfect. You know,
Mwah.
chef's kiss.
Oh, like the kissing fingers thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like
yeah.
it's the delicious food.
I
Yeah,
thought
that's
that
what
just
it
meant
means.
tasty.
What? I mean,
I mean,
that's
I would
different.
hope that chef's kiss didn't mean tasty, because then that would just be really, really weird in regards to describing certain things that I've seen. 'Cause, oh boy.
That's true.
Wait, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Just oh.
Dude, iron golems low-key scare the shit out of me.
They're pretty thick.
Oh no, it's scariest when you're like doing like a speed run or something, and then you like build up, and then you forget that there's like a block behind you, and they're able to hit you. That's just
No,
terrifying.
I'm just on about like imagine you're asleep and then just like imagine if there was one in real life and then you accidentally piss it off and then you just have like a meter cube brick of solid iron flying towards your head. You dead, bro.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I think if anyone had a solid meter cube of iron flying at their head, I think they would die, just no matter what. Because oh boy.
Used to take you out in one shot for the most part, unless you were wearing your iron armor
Yeah.
to bed.
I remember
No, there is no helmet strong enough that will protect you from a meter squared of iron. flying at you.
being flung at
Not
you.
even squared, cubed. Like holy crap.
Yeah. I remember someone actually calculated my net worth in this game, and I think it's like somewhere around like I think it was like 7 trillion or something, because like
Dude,
I showed them
share,
the
what
ender
the
chest.
fuck?
You always ask me to share.
Don't worry, he'll be sharing with you and
Ranboo,
me.
if it makes you feel any better, I would share everything I own with you.
Great. Your
I don't own
Dreams
that much.
armor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if Dream's armor, that's pretty
You
cool.
do have Dreams armor. That is true.
I
That
do.
is true.
Do you ever want that back?
Me?
Do you want your armor back, Dream?
That is the first thing I'll come for when I break out.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. Well, time to move.
I will
from a-
rip
to a
it
different
off
vault.
your dead body, Tubbo.
Oh
Oh,
god.
wow,
Well,
this switched very fast.
This is a Lord thing.
This
well,
switched
look
moods
at
very,
that.
very
Daddy
quickly.
lore after all,
We
guys.
suddenly now I know how chat feels whenever I switch into lore. My god.
Oh god.
That's not a Lord
I
stream,
didn't
but
do
yeah.
the spine anyway, boys. It's all right.
You assume that's the first thing he would go for.
So
You're
much
fine.
pressure.
Tubbo's
out.
like, guys, he's not getting out. It's fine. He's never getting out.
It's fine, he's not gonna get out, man. I'm pretty sure this is actually the first time that you've been on my stream that hasn't been for like lore, actually. Like I remember that we've talked like before, but I don't think it's ever been for like on like my stream that's something with like not lore. People are used to
That's
you
true.
being
Probably not.
you being a voice inside my head.
That's true. That's true.
But this
What
is
if we're all
this is.
just voices in your head and you look crazy to your chat right now?
What
like,
if this
chat
entire
can't hear
time
us,
I've been
and it's just like
voicing
you're
every
talking to
single
yourself?
person? Oh God. No, because they're reacting. They're reacting in a regular way.
What
So I
if
think
that's
we're
just you
good.
hallucinating?
Tubbo. Oh
Like-
man.
What if? Oh God, I'm getting all existential.
Not
gotta-
right now. Not right now.
Oh God. Oh God. Well,
Not
on that
right
note,
now.
I'm gonna sleep on this.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
all get
That's the
another
best time.
interesting dream
That's the best time
in
to
the old Soviet Russia.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. You had a dream that you were in a Chernobyl situation.
Yeah, that was like last night. Maybe I'll continue it.
Can you do that? Can you just choose to
If I fall
continue it?
asleep while thinking about it, but my mind normally wanders onto something else.
I just don't
Oh,
dream. It's a problem. I should see someone about that.
I dream. I just rarely remember my dreams. When I do, I feel like I have the weirdest dreams ever. Like,
Oh, have I got a story for you, Dream?
Oh man. I
every
have like
time I wake up and remember a dream, it's just like the most ridiculous thing ever. Like, it'll just be some like combination of like a million things that make no sense, and it's just like, how is this a dream I'm having? Like, it's not even like a dream. Like, I don't know. It's ridiculous.
Is the
Yeah.
word dream ruined for you? Like, can you just say like I had a dream without like thinking of like yourself?
you're,
Yeah, I didn't think
so-
about it right there. I didn't even think about it just then.
I was just wondering. I was just curious.
just whenever he sees a dream in a movie theater, he's just gonna be like, yeah? Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Watching TV show character has flashbacks.
They have a dream, and dream's just like, oh wait, is that? Oh, they're talking about me. Oh no.
What?
Oh wait.
I'm
They
in this
just did
TV show? I have no idea.
Oh man. But I live throughout like regular days in my dreams. It's interesting.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Oh,
Good
yes.
night.
Good night, Tubbo.
that. Good night, Tubbo.
He fixed his sleep schedule for like a couple of days, and then it just immediately just got way worse.
Maybe this is his sleep schedule.
I mean, that is true. Like, there is like, I'd say that like, if your sleep schedule is like messed up, like as long as you're still like getting to where like doing what you need to do at the proper times, and
That's true. That is
I'd
very
say like
true.
everything around that is fine.
I'm actually pretty good though. Like the idea of like sleeping past noon, like I just can't do. Like it's weird. I just don't like it. Like I just feel like I've lost my day if I sleep past noon.
Oh yeah, like yeah, if you sleep in past noon, then it's just like even though like you'll like stay up for like an extra like 6 hours,
Exactly.
it's just like you'll be like,
I don't know.
like the day has been wasted if I like, because I remember at one time I was up really late, and then I slept in until like 3, and then I was just like, oh my gosh, like the day is already over, and then I
Yeah,
proceeded to
that-
stay up for like 13 more hours. So it's just like the day is not over, but I feel like it is just immediately.
I don't know.
I like how we're talking about like sleep schedules and everything when this is like such a such a late stream.
It's only 2:25, but at least for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, 225, only 225.
Well, like I said, you get like 6-8 hours of sleep, and then you boom, you just reset in the morning.
Wow, you must be a very efficient sleeper then.
I'm so efficient. I literally like it's like my superpower. It's like a one gift. Like when I want to sleep, like I can just sleep. And boom,
I think
I'm
I think
out.
that fool is just one of the most like put together people on this server, I'd say, in regards to like just like a lot of aspects, especially like sleeping actually.
It's one of my greatest gifts.
It's like
I can
I know that
sleep.
if I want to, I can sleep for like 12 hours, but then I just like
Oh, yeah.
have to force myself to wake up.
Easily. I can like I can force myself to sleep. Like there's times where literally I'll go to sleep. I'll just go to sleep like randomly. Like I want to wake up at this time, and then like it'll be like 15 hours from then, and I'll just like wake up. It's not the time yet. Go back to sleep. Wake up. It's not the time yet. Go back to sleep. Wake up and just sleep for like literally. Like I think the longest I've slept is probably like 22 hours or something. But like, I can literally,
hours?
I can just do that. I can just be like, I want to keep sleeping, and then I'll just close
Dang.
my eyes and go back to sleep.
I think I
Yeah.
get bored of sleeping.
I feel like a lot of people can do that, but it just becomes harder as you sleep more and more. Like it just becomes harder to like go back to sleep and then feel like,
Yeah.
oh, like I should probably get up.
Yeah, it's hard for me to go to sleep the first time, but then like after I'm asleep, like as long as I don't like get up and move around and like go on my phone, then like I can just keep going back to sleep for like as long as I want to.
Yeah. Even if I go on my phone, I remember one time like I was just like, oh yeah, like I have like a stream with like Tubbo in the morning, so then I went to bed like a little bit earlier, and then I like woke up like feeling like generally refreshed, but it was like 3 hours beforehand, so I was just like, no. So I just set my alarm and then I just went back to sleep. It was great.
Yeah.
Like I struggle just to even like take naps. Like I can't even like take a nap really.
Oh yeah, no, naps are... Well, actually,
I started like nap.
I feel like if you stay in like the same position, right, for like 15 minutes or so, I think, then you'll be able to fall asleep like pretty much at any time. Like I think that's just how like the human body works, is that you'll be able to fall asleep.
Wait, are either of you like this? I literally sleep in the same position every time. I sleep like a mummy, like in a sarcophagus.
Wait, really?
Like my arms are on. Like that's literally how I sleep every time.
Weird.
Like that's it. Like it's literally just like that every time. I don't even know if I can sleep on my side.
Wait, so like your arms are like crossed on your back? Oh,
maybe
man.
not exact. My arms could maybe slightly different, but yeah, it's like it's always on my back. I don't even know if I can sleep on my side or stomach. It's like always the same.
No, I can only sleep on my side or stomach.
I just sleep. I don't know. I sleep in many different positions.
You can do it all.
Man.
Multi-sleeper.
Yeah, something that's really cool though, when I'm like in school and everything, right? I can actually no matter when my alarm is, I always wake up at the exact time that I'm supposed to, no matter like when I've gone to sleep like the day before. There's just like something about it where it's just like at this exact time I always wake up. And it's really, really weird.
Yeah.
There we go, there we go. Yeah, sleeping is
sleep
weird.
in school, so.
No, me too.
I would just sleep in math class. Like it'd be math class. I'd get in. I'd put my head down on the desk and I'd sleep. Like I just would.
Yeah. No, like I remember teachers like there's either teachers that are just like, yeah, you can sleep. I really like do not care. Like there are two types of teachers most of the time. They're the teachers that are just like you can do whatever you want like during class, but like you have to like pass the quizzes and do the homework and everything. And then there's the teacher that's just like maximum efficiency. It's just like the maximum efficiency is like.
My teacher got mad, but like I still did it anyway.
If I ignore my teacher long enough, I can just go back to sleep.
I think eventually my teachers just gave up. Like they were just like, whatever, who cares?
He's gonna sleep.
Did you ever get detention? Were you ever a detention student?
I did get detention. But
oh, bad boy Dream.
I was a bad kid.
Oh,
really? Yeah, I only got like
I was not that well. I mean, the thing is, until like high school, I was pretty. I was a good kid. I was well behaved, and I had good grades. I was getting like straight A's and stuff. And then high school.
Happened.
No, drugs didn't happen.
Okay. As far as we know. Okay, carry on.
Yeah, no. Then like yeah.
They just became bad for no reason.
Yeah, the only times that I ever really got in trouble was for like stuff about like grades. Like and like my terrible work ethic. Like that's the only time, because like they would like actually have like legitimate like after school like punishments if you didn't like do like certain things academically. It was really interesting.
Yeah. Well, I just know I guess this is more like personal, but back in like my family moved like in between like middle school and high school, and I lost a lot of my friends and stuff, and I went through like a really bad depression, and that's why I did really bad in school and crap. So that was why I did bad. But I did go to detention a lot, and it was mostly for like, I don't know, for dumb stuff. But
I feel bad about accusing you of drugs.
Oh man, it was a lot worse than I thought.
Yeah, I was like, damn it. Now I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, I remember I actually like rarely got in trouble during school because I was smart enough to kind of get away with doing like really stupid stuff. Like I think I've told this story before, but like I had two friends, right, and they would consistently do like the dumbest stuff, and what I would do is I would help them achieve their goals of doing really dumb things during class, but I would make sure that I wasn't tied to it in any way. So that literally like we would pull off like the dumbest things, and then like they would get in trouble for it, and then I wouldn't, and I would just like I would only get the good end of it where I'd be able to enjoy what the heck they're trying to do.
Yeah, I remember I did a lot of dumb stuff like that too.
Yeah,
I was just a boring good student.
Oh,
Like that's it.
Boo.
That's my story.
Ooh, you had to have fun. Come on, man.
No, I you know, I'll even say it, you know, I'll just say it, you know, I would lean towards being the teacher's pet, not like in like a bad way, like not like you forgot to ask for the homework, but like I didn't like upset the teachers, I guess.
Oh man.
Makes sense.
No, like definitely do not be the person that asks about the homework. Oh my gosh, if this is just life advice for anyone in chat that does this. If you ask about the homework when the teacher has most likely forgotten or probably forgotten, do not ask about the homework if you don't want to be like completely hated by everyone else. Because it's just like, oh, it's terrible. I have a strong feeling though that a lot of people here aren't like that.
Yeah.
I have a good community of people that let the teacher forget about their homework.
Exactly.
If you guys are gonna cheat on tests, just don't get caught, okay?
Okay, well now we're going a little too.
Okay. Just thought I'd put it out there.
Thank you, Foolish, thank you.
But I'm just trying to help your chat become better at schooling.
I don't think that's becoming better.
Well, if they don't get caught.
I mean, like, the thing is, though, then you could, though, it'll, because the thing is, though, right, because there are, if you, like, cheat on, like, the quizzes and everything that are supposed to, like, test your knowledge of, like, a certain subject before, like, your big exam, right, because most of the time, it's easier to cheat on the quizzes than it is the big exams. But if you cheat on the quizzes and you don't know what to do on the big exams, then you'll end up, like, paying for it anyway, even if you don't get caught at all. So it's just like, yeah, you have to have, like,
I never cheated in school, and when I was in online school, I cheated. when I wasn't in online school, I never
that's just online school.
They're asking for it.
Like, that's just online school because there's just, like, I mean, you're in just, like, a completely different, like, situation, and when you think about it, like, the wonderful thing about it is that, like, they like, the teacher can be like, oh, like, maybe you are, maybe you aren't, but, like, there's really no proof unless they have, like, one of those things where websites where they install something on your computer that, like, watches what you do.
Yeah, but even if they did, I promise, even if they did that at the time, I would have been able to, like, I would have cheated anyway. But
figure it out.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Like I don't know, I didn't like. I just hated school, but I
feel that.
Yeah, it's sadly something that, like, school is, like, it sucks, but, like, sadly, like, everyone has to go through it. Like, that's just how it is. Yeah, but I remember one time, right? I was there was, like, this, like, really, like, it was like a tutorial exam, right? But it showed that, like, they literally tracked your, like, eyes during the exam using your webcam. And so I was just like, what the heck? Like, this is crazy. So I would literally, because, like, you had to look at your monitor and everything, I would literally have, like, notes, like, right next to my monitor. So that they, like, and I would put it, like, almost, like, halfway covering it, so that they would just think that I'm looking on the screen.
You heard it here. we need the Ranboo eye analysis.
Please do not look into that.
Deviate from the monitor.
No, I keep my eyes on the monitor. Please. It's a very low chance that I look away. It's just for me scratching my eye. Or there was a fly that kept on going in that one position.
We will see about that.
Uh-oh. It was just a fly that kept on landing on this one spot on my desk. So that's why I kept on looking down and moving my hand to try to shoo it away.
Should I be worried? I haven't seen a fly in a while.
Uh-oh.
I've seen gnats. I haven't seen flies.
I feel like I just haven't seen a fly in a while.
Wait. That's true. Wait, I haven't either. Wait, has anyone been seeing flies in a while? What happened to flies?
It's kind of similar to, like, what are they called? What are the glow bugs called?
They're, like, seasonal.
I feel like I don't see it very often.
I feel like it's more during the summertime, I think. But
what are they called, though?
Oh man, this summer is gonna be really, really interesting for me because it's gonna be like one of the first summers where it's just like I can actually, like, well, hopefully COVID is a little bit better by then, but, like, I'm actually gonna be doing, like, actual stuff during summer, which is gonna be really, really cool. Like, I'll actually have something to do.
Yeah.
because most of the time I haven't had just anything to do. But now, turn on smooth lighting. Okay. Now I actually have something to do, which is great. I just saw a fly last week.
Awesome.
That's good. That's good.
Congratulations.
Right, so they're not gone.
That's good.
Phew. Oh. Oh man.
No, I remember
yeah.
last year. Oh no, go ahead.
No,
man,
no,
but
you're good. You're good. I was about to like
it's
change the
please.
topic. So.
No, please, yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
I
So
hate flies.
we were Carl, Tubbo, and I earlier on stream. We were talking about like the huge sub drop because the charity stream was like a month ago, which is absolutely crazy that it was like an entire month ago. And
Yeah.
we realized that 1 month has been 1/6 of my entire streaming career. Like, that's absolutely crazy for me to like think about. That's like been like a huge like giant section of it, which is
That's crazy. Yeah, it's insane.
And also Ludwig's sub thing as well. Holy cow, that's
That's awesome.
31-day
That's awesome.
cap.
We're going strong.
It's absolutely just incredible.
Does he have to get permission for that, or like, is there no cutoffs for Twitch?
He has to like restart the stream every once in a while, I think. I think to either like switch perspectives or something, but like other than that, like he's been going for like I think it was like a week now. And he's probably going to be doing it for the rest of the month, honestly.
No, he's gonna do it the rest of the month for sure.
Yeah.
There's no way. I was talking to George about it earlier. I was like, it's so cool, but it's also like he's gonna go the rest of the month because anytime I was telling him, I was like, even if it was getting low, I would hop in there and start donating to keep it from dropping below. Like, I feel like the
everyone
whole
would do
community
that.
would just rally, like, just to make sure it doesn't drop below.
Yeah.
Like he's 100% going the rest of the month. Like
He
there's no
literally
way.
only needs 3 subs like every minute, and then he can
Oh, yeah, I
do it
saw,
like
yeah.
forever. Like
The amount needed is not that much to tip the scale
like
higher.
three subs a minute, like especially with the amount of
No, he
viewers
needs
that he has.
6
Like
six subs a minute.
wait, 6 subs a minute? Wait, isn't it 20 seconds? Or was it
10
10
seconds.
Oh, it was 10.
10.
Oh,
Unless it used to be 20 and he reduced it, but I know
thought
it's 10
I thought
now.
it was 20.
Yeah, I know it's 10
It's 10
now.
seconds.
So.
Oh, okay. He changed it from 20 to 10. Oh, he's trying to. He's trying to.
That was
Yeah, I
a couple
know.
days ago, at least, though. I know because when I
He's-
was the other day when I was on the stream, it was 10.
Yeah, no, like he's definitely doing it for the rest of the month. There's
For the rest
no
of the month,
way
for sure.
that
Oh, no,
that
so
anyone's
what?
gonna let that happen. Oh, it's absolutely crazy. He donated like 100 himself. I think that was probably in the beginning when he didn't realize that he was gonna be doing this for so long. I think it was probably in the
Yeah,
beginning.
no,
where he was just like,
he's going with the rest of the month. There's 100%. Like the community would just rally together. Like if it gets below like 24 hours, like you bet everyone's gonna be hopping in and donating it up. Like it's just been going up. Like today's the lowest it's been in like the last like wow, but it's higher than it. Like I don't know. Like it got up to 70 something.
yeah, he got
And
like
maybe even higher.
24,000, I think, in a day. Like a day ago, I think.
Yeah.
Like it was a lot, and then like that's just an insane amount of time added.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the number 1 spot now because of the drop.
Subgraph.
Yeah. But I mean, that's
Cool.
one way to do
Ludwig's
it.
awesome. Ludwig's
Yeah.
awesome. I mean,
No, definitely.
he's super cool.
He's worked. He's been in the Twitch game for like a while too. Like
Yeah, it's
like-
cool to see that he's recently been getting a lot more like, yeah, he's been getting a lot more viewers and subs and everything, which is really cool.
Yeah.
It was funny. Did you see his reaction when you?
Yeah, I
when
did.
You were like, that was so funny.
It was so
Well, it's
funny
like
'cause-
he was talking about like he was showing the rankings and stuff, and he's like, all right, our goal is like to catch Ram. Like it's so funny that he picked you as like the person his goal
Yeah.
is to catch. He's like,
Yeah.
I think he just didn't like he didn't know much about you, you know. So he was just like, oh, it's just like it's a Twitch stream.
Yeah.
I can catch him. It's like, oh, I'm gonna catch Ranboo, and then like literally 30 minutes later in the stream, they're like, go check on Ranboo, and they checked, and you're up like 30,000 subs. And he's like, what?
Yeah, yeah, no, that was
clip
really
so
funny. Yeah. It's really cool to think though that like I had like maybe a small part in like his reasoning to do that in the first place as well. Like because
Oh yeah, no, for
it's
sure.
really
yeah.
really cool to think that as well. Because
Yeah.
it's like it got like a New York Times piece written on it as well, which is like
It's
Just
so
crazy.
cool. I was talking about it with Bat and George earlier. It's just so cool. Like obviously him doing like everything. Like it's like no, as far as I'm aware, like no one's done that. Like or at least no one as big as him. No one as big as him. Definitely no one as big as him has done that. It's kind of like people have done like shower streams. People have done like eating streams and cooking streams. People have done sleeping streams. But he's just like, screw it. I'll just do it all. I'll just do it all back to back to back to back to back for a whole month. Like that's just insane.
Yeah, like uncapped. Like for in the beginning it was uncapped, but then he realized, oh, I should probably put a cap on this before I end up doing this for like the rest of the year. So
He would literally just do it permanently if no one would let him stop if there was no cap.
I mean, he watched the Truman Show the other day, so that was probably part of his reasoning on why he on why he lowered some of it. He didn't want to get stuck, but like it's just still just absolutely crazy. Like the setup he has too. Like if the internet goes
That's
out
so
or
cool.
anything, like the multiple camera angles, it's awesome.
That's very cool.
Shower? Yeah, no, he wore shorts, chat. Don't worry.
Yeah, he wore shorts.
My chat was just like, shower? Wait, what? Wait a second. Something about that's off. Then he also lives with a couple of people as well, so that also helps with like being able to keep the stream going.
Yeah.
But it's crazy. It's crazy. But good on him for like keeping with it though, because I know that like, especially after like the first like 2 days, I would be like, okay, how can I like stop this as fast as
Weasel
possible?
out of this. Yeah.
Like how can I stop this as fast as possible? Because holy cow, this is a ton.
Yeah.
Is there a record for like Twitch streaming like without sleeping?
I'm
think
pretty
there is,
sure when you like voluntarily don't make yourself sleep, I'm pretty sure it's actually against Twitch TOS. I think.
What if I'm just say like I'm not tired?
That I think once you get to like the 48-hour mark, then then they'll probably be like, okay, yeah, we gotta
They're
take
like,
the
yeah,
stream
you
down.
definitely are tired.
Like you definitely are tired by this point. Like, oh man.
Touche.
Yeah, but it's crazy. I mean, I would love to do like something like that, not obviously at the scale, but like one of those things where it's just like a super long stream. But I feel like it's harder because I have to wear like the mask and the glasses and everything, and I have to be like consistently aware. Because when I did a face cam stream the other day, I had to be like hyper aware of like how like what angle, yeah, every reflection, like what angle my glasses were at, made sure that I like make sure like the mask was all the way on.
Oh yeah.
Good luck taking a shower in the outfit.
I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Oh man. But yeah, it's still cool though. I think it's nice to be like faceless, honestly. It's pretty good in some aspects where it's just like I don't have to worry about like what I look like whenever I stream or whenever I like do something, especially like my background as well. Like I think it's pretty nice.
Yeah, webcam users are dumbasses.
Foolish. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, there's obviously a lot of downsides and a lot of positives too. So a lot of positives
Yeah.
and negatives.
Yeah,
I can
definitely.
make silly, quirky faces.
Yeah, I feel like reactions and everything, which is why I have a couple of buttons on my stream deck that I can do like silent reactions with because
I
other
noticed
than
that.
that,
How long as you had the what's it called? I'm blanking on the name.
the
What you
Monka
just did.
S button.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've had it for a while. I think I had it. I forgot when I. Oh yeah, I added it when I did I think it was the first like hardcore stream with Nikki, because I thought, oh, this is gonna be like a super funny bit, and it was. So I was just like, what if I just like kept it, you know? Because it's just like I'm very awkward with like talking with new people and everything, and I definitely was like in the beginning. So I made that as kind of like a way, like if something was silent, then I could put that, and then it would be like, oh, it's an ironic silence instead of like this kid just being super awkward.
They're purposely doing it.
Yeah, it's on purpose for a bit. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, I think I noticed that yesterday. I was like, wait, I like that. Or maybe it was 2 days. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's a fun little bit. It's a durability I'm gonna try and like. Oh boy. There we go. There we go.
Oh yeah, I got a new trident yesterday. Don't worry.
Oh, you actually did? Yeah. Did you see what foolish did?
No, we know.
Oh my
I was
god.
fighting an Enderman, and then it was close to fire, and then
What?
I died, and then my stuff burned. That's about what
Yeah,
happened.
yeah, that's what he did. No, I had a sub goal that was like burn a person, right? Like as like a joke and everything. And then I hit the sub goal. So I was just like, okay, Foolish, can you stand on this block? And then I like did it for like a millisecond, and he's just like, no, keep going. And then he took his armor off, and I'm just like, okay, do you have anything on you that will like burn? Because like I had to make sure, like, do you have anything on you that will burn? Because if you die, then it will burn. And he's just like, no, it'll be fine. He's just like, keep going. And then I kept on like burning, and then he's just like, oh yeah, I got a couple hearts left, and then I did it, and then he died, and I didn't put out the fire in time, so then all of his items besides his netherite stuff burnt. And I'm just like, Foolish, why is that a game that you would play?
That's so
I was
dumb.
feeling risky. The
The thing is, though, it's not like a risk.
To get a new one.
It took you 4
My other
hours.
one was bad. It didn't even have impaling 5, so.
Like, can never get worse than when Tubbo tridented into the charged creeper explosion.
That was such bad timing, because it's just
The
like
timing was like the worst.
the charged
It's
creeper.
like one of the worst timing in
Oh my
Minecraft
God.
history, honestly. He
Yeah.
like tridents into the blowing up creeper and just blows up his stuff. It's like he tridents
Wait, I've
towards.
never seen that. When did that happen?
Oh man,
It was a while ago.
yeah.
I've
Like he had just gotten like all his stuff back or something. I'm pretty sure, and he was like tridenting around in like their little thing they were building, like a spawner thing.
Yeah.
And then like he tridented to his death, but he tridented to his death near a creeper that exploded right after he died. And so
Yeah.
like he tridented, it fell to his death, and then exploded all his stuff, and then like including all his netherite and everything.
Yeah, and it was just like he also had like the compass as well, which was like important for lore and everything.
Stuff. Yeah.
Like, and then Fundy was like right there, and I was just like, oh shoot, like Tubbo got blown up by the creeper, and he's just like, wait a second, guys, where's my stuff? And then I saw in the chat that it was like he hit the ground too hard, and I was just like, oh no.
That's incredible.
Oh no. It was so unlucky. Oh
Yeah, that was
man.
very unlucky.
Yeah, he does not have good luck when it comes to keeping items. Definitely. Because oh boy, the stuff that he's lost. Hopefully he won't lose your armor. I don't think he will. Because apparently you want to pry it off of his dead body when you escape.
Well, I mean,
There's
that
still
just seems
probably
like something Dream would do if he still had that armor. I mean,
Yeah. God, that switch was still just so funny. Like, I was not expecting that. Like, you were just like, oh yeah, when I pry it from you, and then you're just like, oh, okay. That's what we're doing.
No, that line could be probably used to be animatic.
Oh. They use a line
What,
from a
me?
chill stream.
I was like, yeah, they used the line from a chill stream and like an anime.
I'm pretty sure I've seen that
That's
before,
funny.
where there was like a video, right? It was a video of like where all like the lines from like a certain like saddest animatic came from, and like it was just like immediately after like this really cool line. It was like a setup to like a really dumb joke, but then it was just like the dumb joke part got cut off, so it was just like, oh, it was super cool. Like,
I've
it
seen
was-
one of
oh,
those
man.
parts. There was like, yeah, I think it was like Dream said something, and then it was like Wilbur's like Daddy Dream or something, like right after the animatic line.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was just like I'll have to
Oh,
step
yeah.
in, and
I'll just step in, yeah. That's funny.
that was really funny.
Yeah, Quackity's lore stream was amazing.
That was
Oh, yeah.
Really, like, what's funny is like I've thought like, oh, it'd be really cool to do some like some lore stuff like in my style.
I said when
But it's
because
like
I was quoting
it is very
what he
that
said
kind of that
earlier,
style where
chat.
it's like I love doing like heavily edited. Like I'm way more of like a video person than like a live stream person, you know.
Yeah.
And so after seeing that, I was like, oh, like I really could just make make like a lore video with people, and then like edit it all together and everything, and then just stream it, stream it. And I thought I'd want to like upload it somewhere, but I thought maybe I'd make like a Dream SMP lore channel or something, but then just like have all the proceeds go to charity. Like,
Yeah,
I think that'd be
definitely.
a cool thing I could do.
something like that, and like especially for, like a big event, or like you might just get close to like 1 million views.
Oh yeah,
No,
if it
on
was
Twitch, no, I wouldn't. I think I get a lot, but I think I really want to do it. Like I have an idea right now that I really want to do, and it'd be like episode 1 or whatever, and like I would obviously like I would need you to be in it, Ranboo, but there's a couple people that I would need to be in it, and it would just be like it would be like a Dream lore stream, but this would be like the first like Dream lore stream. But
oh yeah.
But yeah, but I would just make it like none of it would actually be live. Like it would just be because Quackity did like half live and half not, which I think is really perfect. Like that fits Quackity so much because like,
yeah, definitely.
He's very like that. Like he's really good at like the producing side, but he's also really good at the live side of things. So it's like
yeah,
that fits him so perfectly. But I'd want to make it like I'd want to like make a video, live stream it on Twitch, and then have it right after the live stream over be uploaded to like a channel people can go watch it on. And then I was thinking like I don't really want to. I just feel bad with the Dream SMP and stuff. Like I feel bad like profiting off it in that way. Like I feel like it would take some of the, for me at least, for like me personally, like because I feel like obviously I'm kind of running things or whatever. It takes away some of that like whatever it's called, like authenticity or whatever. I think it'd be cool. So that's something I really want to do. I almost definitely will. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, I definitely have plans to do like, because a lot of like literally all of my lore streams, I think, except for the one prison visits stream, was like it has been mainly improv. Like literally, like the whole like voice bit, I actually just DM'd like Dream like while I was streaming. Being like, hey, can you come do this like really cool bit idea that I had now? And then he was just like, okay, like what do you want me to do? And then I had to like type out while also still like acting, because it was still like a full-on lore stream. While still acting, I had to be like, okay, like this is like kind of what I want you to do. You can kind of do this if you want. Like it's really just gonna be mainly
I remember
improv.
the first time that I hopped in, it was like 99% improv. Like it was just hey, can you come be like a voice in my, can you come talk to me on my stream? And I was like, oh sure, what do you want me to do? And you're like, oh, you can just pretend like you're like a voice in my head. And then I was like, oh, what do you want me to like talk about or whatever? And I think you said something. You're like, oh, just follow my lead or something. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And
then we improv like the first bit, and then afterward we were just like that was like super cool, like wow, like, that one was really cool. So I think we should definitely continue.
But also like we need to flesh it out a little bit because like it needs to be, obviously when you're doing stuff like that you need to make sure it's all like fleshed out. And so then you'd come with an idea and be like, oh, what do you think about this? And I'm like, I think I think with originally you wanted to make it a little more like supernatural or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we're like, oh, and then when we talked about it, we were like, we came up with other stuff. So it's very cool. The lore process has always been so fun to me. Like it's so,
it's definitely super fun. And I'm like currently doing like, I currently have like a bunch of stuff that I'm like trying to plan and figure out for it, because it's just so much fun to like write and everything.
Oh
like,
yeah.
And like figure it out, especially because it's collaborative as well. Like talking with someone else about like all of your stories and everything is just super fun.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, there's a lot of it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. I mean, especially like the whole like prison bit and everything. Like, it's definitely really cool. Like, it's definitely super fun because it enables like a lot of like different people that were like kind of in the lore, but like not really, to like do like a dream visit and everything, and then like you can like supply them with like content and everything. So that was really cool.
Oh yeah, the prison's awesome. It's also one of those things where for the rest of the Dream SMP, the prison will always be a huge thing. Like,
yeah, definitely.
It will always be a huge part. It will always be a huge part of the lore. Like, and there's so much that can be done with it. There's just so much cool stuff that can be done with it. Like, there's so many plans that like, and there's also so many options things. Like, I think right now we have a pretty good idea of like the next couple months. I'd say the next 3 months probably about for like the prison lore ish, you know, in terms of like what we, you know, like what the lore we have planned. We kind of have it fleshed out. But then like after that we have like, okay, these are like the couple things we want to do after that with the prison lore-ish stuff. But there's this option, there's this option, there's this option. We could do, what if we did this? What if we did this? So it's like very like, there's so many options right now, and it just depends on how all the improv stuff goes. And then like, and also how like all of the stuff, like then, because obviously like there's so much improv that's gonna happen. There's so much improv lore or like quick planned lore or whatever that's gonna happen that isn't like planned a couple months in advance.
That could like change everything. Yeah,
that could change a lot of stuff, which would then go, okay, well we can't do that one anymore. And that's like, oh, we'll do this one.
Yeah, and then especially like it's definitely becoming a lot more like theatrical and everything. I think with like first it was like I remember like the first like some of the first like actual like theatrical little bits was like that I think that I've seen at least was me switching over to like that little like ending screen. And then, like,
yeah, you definitely started that type of thing.
Yeah, and then like then Carl came in and it was just like, oh yeah, what if I did like an entire like basically like show sort of thing with like Tails that actually has like little like cutscenes and everything. And then Quackity came in and he's just like, oh yeah, what if I have like these like cinematic like sweeps of the actual like server itself with with like literal like traveling montages, and it's just definitely gonna keep on getting like more and more. Which is very, very cool. Which is very, very cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to scare my chat for a second by switching to the. I have a button on my Stream Deck still that allows me to switch over to it. So I scare him a little bit with it. But there's definitely a good like mix between, because I think that still like improv lore is still like very, very good, and can still like be like viewed as like people can still like do like a very successful lore stream without like having like any of the theatrics at all. It just like helps like a ton.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, especially.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of cool stuff kind of behind the scenes that's planned that people will like. I think people will be interested in seeing in the future. So like I think I said on the other stream, like there's some like Georgia lore planned soon, which will be very interesting.
Finally.
Finally, the Georgia lore we've all been waiting for.
The fabled lore.
But like, I think there's like there's a lot of cool stuff that'll come in the future, and
it's just all
very cool.
It's just all like needs to be like planned and everything, and then like other things need to happen in the story for like those like certain things to happen. So it's like. We're like, I think we're approaching like a certain place where it's just like soon we're gonna have like just insane events happening just a lot.
Oh though it's gonna ramp up.
So
it definitely will. It's all like we've been in this period. Like I'd say since I went to prison, like we've been in the, kind of this downtime period, right? And that's kind of like it's a very good thing. It's kind of like a lore building period where things where like things are getting set up. It's like, as an example, Quackity's like building his stuff and having like his lore set up, and then stuff's happening to my character, stuff happened to Tommy's character to progress. Like everyone's in this progression phase where it's all building up. It's all building up, and then it's all gonna hit at once, and all these different lines are all gonna combine together. And I feel like there's gonna be a coming up. I'd give it like I don't know how long. I don't want to give a time frame, but coming up, there'll be a time where boom, like 10 different storylines all collide with each other and all mesh, and then just go boom, boom, boom for the next probably like month and a half. It'll just be crazy.
Yeah, it'll be just like insane lore. That's just gonna be it's gonna be. Really,
I bet you
cool.
It'll probably be overwhelming for some people, which is why. Interesting, but I just know like so much of it is kind of is building up. We're in like this. It's like so like climactic. Like I don't know. We're in this building period. It's just building and building and building and building. Everything's just like oh my gosh. Like nothing's happening. Nothing's like stuff's happening, but nothing like huge is happening. You know?
Slow character progression. That's just gonna hit all at once, and it's gonna be crazy.
There'll be a period. And like as an example, like even like with our lore that that we were doing, like obviously because like now like I'm in the prison and like you've been banned from visiting, and you know what I mean, like all that. So it's like even that can't like that lore, ever since that one stream where obviously there's still some of it and everything that's going on, but I mean like that ever since the one stream where you quote unquote visited the prison, there hasn't been like
there hasn't been
Dream
anything.
Yeah, exactly.
And for like a reason too. Like there's like a story reason for that.
There's a story. There's like lore. There's lore reasons for that, and so it's like it'll be very cool.
Yeah.
It'll be very cool. Chat. I don't know. It'll be a very exciting like period of time. So.
Yeah, definitely. Especially because I'm also setting up some. I might be setting up some stuff with I'm working on a fun little ARG thing as well. That's gonna it's like it's kind of like a separate thing, but then it also ties in with a character element, like the Ender Walk and everything. So that's gonna be really cool for that to connect as well.
Yeah, sounds
so
cool.
when all the storylines intersect, it's just gonna be gonna be pretty crazy, and I'm really excited to see it.
I think there'll be a triggering event for everything, but I don't think it will necessarily be what people think it will be.
Yeah,
I think people have one thing that's in their mind right now, like, oh, this is going to be the thing that triggers. I think
definitely
you might be wrong. You might be wrong.
Might not be.
You might want to ask yourself, there's something else that might happen that's unexpected that's going to trigger everything. So
yep,
I think it's going to be that penny drop. You know, it's going to be like just one drop. Boom, and then just everything.
Yep, and then like everything, like consistent lore stuff, which is just gonna be like super cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
and it's more like there's like a lot of people will have room to have lore, but like it's such a variety that like that's why I feel like it'll feel like so much lore, just because like, you know, you can do lore and I can do lore and like just like as in like there'll be like so many characters, you know, that have all these lore. All these like storylines that are all kind of like planned, or at least like loosely planned, and so it's like it'll feel like a lot, because I feel like, you know, like if there's 10 people that are actively doing lore, even if they're each doing it once a week, that's still like more than one a day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so it's
definitely. Like you can like follow like certain storylines and everything as well, which is why I did like a lore summary stream like the other day, and I did that because when I first started to do lore, it was like I had like a much less of an audience. So now like all these people are like coming in like halfway through like my lore and everything, and the stuff in the beginning is like just as relevant to the stuff now.
Yeah, exactly.
So I had to do that lore summary stream so that everyone could be on the same page, so that when stuff starts to happen again, like when certain reveals happen, people are just gonna be like, huh? What is that?
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm very excited for that.
The crazy thing is like also like seeing people's like theories and stuff. Like there's some like obviously people get things right sometimes, but it's like I don't know, like the stuff that's coming. Like I just feel like no one really expects. Like
yeah, definitely.
It's gonna be very cool.
Yeah.
And like everyone, like a cool thing we've done as well is like over a lot of stuff we've set up kind of like red herrings, like where it's like, I've made that a thing I do a lot with like how I play in lore. It's like you set up red herrings, so it's like they really like, oh, this has to be it. Like this has to be it. This points to it. This points to this point. It's like, but those things also point to this other thing, but you don't know about that other thing because you don't know what's gonna happen. And it's like, it's gonna be so satisfying to see everything.
Yeah, when everything comes together. Oh man, it's gonna be so cool. And I've also definitely set up a lot of red herrings with a lot of things. And even then, like, I feel like fan theories, like, sometimes I, like, scroll through fan theories, and then I see something that, like, really makes sense. Like, it's just, like, a little, like, certain point about why my character does a certain thing. So then I'll be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's, like, why I do that certain thing. You know, because I remember, like, in the beginning, like, a lot of people were just, like, oh, my gosh, like, it was because, like, everyone was, like, looking at him during, like, this certain time, which is why he got, like, aggravated like an Enderman. And I was just like, yes, I planned that. That's for sure.
I remember recent. It was maybe like a month ago. I saw for the first time I saw a couple people mentioning back to when I was being like taken away to be put in prison, and we're pointing out that I was like looking at you, right? And the thing is, like, obviously, like, I planned that, right? Like, I planned, like, straight on. And like, if you go watch the clip, like, a lot of times I think Tommy turns so you can't see. But, like, I am staring you down the entire time. Yep. Like, I'm staring you down. I was like, I'm walking backwards, staring you down as you're staring at me. Then I walk backwards onto the platform, and then I'm, like, looking down straight at you. And no one at the time pointed that out.
Yeah, no one at the time pointed it out.
A month ago or something. Somebody pointed it out. And I was like, oh, interesting. People were People were pointing that out, and then you're just like staring at me too, like during that time, obviously.
Oh yeah, no, I think we both.
I think it was
like,
after your recent lore stream, or maybe your ARG stream or something.
Yeah.
You did a stream recently where you were there, you know, and that was when I saw people tweeting about that. Before
we're just like, oh, like this makes sense now and everything. I feel like we both like we didn't like plan to both like kind of look at each other in that way, but then like we both did.
It's just very 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 good improv, but it was very like because we both know the general path that your story is taking and that my story is taking and that everyone else's story is taking. We can, you know, like if I start staring at you, you're gonna catch on in 0.5 seconds what you need to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and like so, I started staring at you, and within like half second, I noticed, okay, he's staring right back. He knows what I'm doing. He like this is good. It's working out.
Like
and like if you didn't, then it's like okay, whatever. It'd be better if you did, but like if you didn't, it wouldn't even be the biggest deal. So it's just like. It was just like we you know, like it's just you get sometimes when you're improvising stuff, you have to be able to read that, 'cause that's something that like if you have time to like plan it out like a movie or something, then maybe you'll plan out all those details and add those awesome things. But if not, then you have to be able to think on your feet and go, does this fit like the storyline? Yes, it does. Boom, I'm doing it. And then will the other person that is acting with you catch on to what you're doing and do it well? And that moment I think was really good. Like
yeah, definitely. I mean, that's how the voice started in the first place, was just like we were just like, what if like we improv like this little bit, and then we both like kind of like said things that like kind of like defined what it was like in that that little bit of improv as well.
Yeah, and I think it's a lot of it is so cool. But I remember the funny thing is I remember I added when I added the code that made it so you could pick up blocks, like I randomly, I don't remember what gave me. I think I was watching this gave me the idea. I was watching your stream and I saw you would just pick up a block, like an Enderman, right? Yeah, exactly. And I was like, that is like such a good character thing. I was like, that is like, and I was like, just for that, he just deserves. I'm adding this. I'm adding it that way. He picks up the blocks. I was like, that is such a cool like character thing. Yeah. And so I remember you were streaming. I literally DM'd you mid-stream and said, "Hey, I made it so you can pick up blocks." Yeah, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's sick, cool." And I think you went over to Tubbo and you just did it or something. Yeah, definitely. And then the spotter thing as well. Like that was really funny because like in the beginning I messaged you after that. I was like, "Hey, like don't pick up the spotters anymore." I think what I said be responsible with it or something. Yeah, no, I was just like, because in the beginning I was just like, yeah, no, this is definitely something that I'm like not going to like abuse and everything, because I was just like, oh, this is like actually like potentially. Yeah, no, it was cool. It was very cool, game breaking. But doing it like a couple times at the beginning, that was cool. Yeah. I think, and then I remember in a recent stream you said something I don't want to. I stopped doing because I don't want to make like DreamXD mad, and I was like, that's a good explanation. Like I don't want to make the server gods mad. Yeah. Who gave me this power. Or it's whatever. Really funny that like the server gods have become a thing ever since the that one stream where you just like appeared. I was like, I saw it in his chat. I was just like, wait, my first thought was like, someone hacked Dream's account, changed his username, and then like he wasn't able to get it back. And that was like my first thought. But then I saw like, oh, like it was in like creative mode, so I was just like, oh, this is like Dream's alt and everything. And then like the fact that like it's now like kind of like written into it, which is really, really cool. That wasn't actually the first time that I had done something like that. Like I had come on my alt a couple times in the past. Like really, I guess it was first during like a dream hunting stream that Tubbo did with Fundy, and I like came on and like my alt was like a demon. And was like in creative mode, flying around and crap. But like it was literally like a 1 minute cameo or something, and then they ended their stream. But like, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely really cool, and like kind of like small stuff like that gets like written in and becomes something like much bigger, which is super cool. Like I find it awesome. Yeah, I think it's really cool. And it's just an easy way to explain away some things. I'm like, oh, why isn't this done or whatever? Oh yeah, it definitely becomes like super. Because like when you make an explanation for like why something happens on the server and like people like accept it, it's just like, oh yeah, this is why like this certain thing happens, and this is why we don't do this certain thing as well. Yeah. So it helps give like reasoning for the server rules, which is like why like no one knows about like. I don't know if anyone knows about like the end and everything, but like the table like protecting like the server rules. It was definitely a super cool bit. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Sam Nook. Sam Nook as well was also a very good, like lore bit as well.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah.
Yeah. Not all lore has to be angsty. Well, it's funny that I'm saying that, but
Yeah, I mean there can be dumb lore. I mean there has been dumb lore, like, but it's also like, I don't know. It's just one of those like weird episodes or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
One of those like crossover episodes where they have like weird characters in like other shows or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
and it's just like it could be like semi-serious, but then also just like super like, oh yeah, like we can bend some rules, which would be super funny. Foolish, you got enough lore notes down?
Oh, I'm giving you a try. Do you guys need bunk beds? I don't know how to design a bedroom for you and Tubbo. I've been thinking.
We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out.
I can't design a bedroom. I've been drawing in Paint MS, trying to do a bedroom, while also taking lore notes. And And I don't know. I can't. Do you guys need a 3-wide bed or should it be bunk beds? I don't know.
We'll figure that out. No, because I know that we've been talking about lore and everything, so I hope you got enough notes, Foolish.
No, don't worry. But also,
good.
But also, I can't figure out how to do a bedroom. I don't know how to do a bedroom. And the bedroom's so large. Do you guys need a fire in it?
Well, I would prefer to not have fire, actually, because we all know what happens to woodland mansions, actually. So.
Okay, fair enough. Do you need a bathroom?
We'll figure this stuff out. I'm sure.
Okay.
Like when we get like the general floor plan done.
Wait, I've already started. Never mind. I'll destroy it. Okay.
No. It's good. Race car.
No, it's too late. I'm destroying it now. I can make a race car. Do you want a race car bed?
Maybe.
You just need to tell me what you want.
I will.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll take down the bed. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. If you're wondering, what I was trying to make a bedroom for two platonic parents.
I have a feeling that that's what you were doing, like, because you were here the entire time. My chat was just like, did Foolish like leave? Did Foolish die? What's going on?
Nope, just designing a bedroom for two platonically married teenagers. That's what I was doing.
Your Twitter bio.
Yep, never thought.
Your
never
Discord
thought I'd say that
status.
sentence.
Yeah, I don't think you would know that either.
That's what I'm up to.
Oh, what time is? Oh, okay. Well, we weren't able to hit 2 mil tonight because I've reached the point of end stream time. I think.
You can always go another hour.
Foolish. I'm not like, I don't think I'm like you where I can go for like 9 hours straight and everything.
Okay, let's be honest though. 9 hours stream is not like that long. Like that's not that crazy. That's not that crazy.
You just said that it was not that long.
Like,
oh man.
Like in general, I mean like a 9 hour like that's just not like. Okay, like for example, we could play at Ludwig. Like that's long. Okay, that's a long stream.
Yeah, but Ludwig even plays like different games. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm going to go on Deafen and wrap up real fast. All right, thanks for being on. It was very fun.
Yeah, screw your bedroom, but I don't know how to make a bedroom. And Tubbo wanted a walk-in closet. I don't know how to. Yeah. Okay.
All right. I'll go on Deafen.
You can go say your good. Yeah. Bye.
Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll hit 2 mil tomorrow, but as for now, oh boy. It's a very long stream. Thank you guys again so much for watching. Let's see. There we go. Let me see who's live. Ludwig's live, so you know what? We'll raid Ludwig. Why not? Oh, Ludwig is... I don't know what Ludwig's doing, but we'll raid him. He's doing his huge subathon and everything. We have too many viewers. I will host Ludwig. Thank you guys so much for watching. Ludwig is a much different streamer from me, so be prepared for that. I'll see you guys in the next stream tomorrow. Bye-bye. And you're watching the VOD. Bye-bye.